A giant abalone found by coastal fishermen. 10 people can't even wrap around its suspected nuclear wastewater mutation. Ancient tree in SA scenic area grows wildly, roots spread for miles, drawing tourists. Cracks appear on the ground, possible abnormal earth pulse. Giant vines fall from the sky? Childhood fairy tales become reality. Subway tracks torn apart in multiple locations, resulting in some casualties. Just a bunch of clickbait headlines. No different from the zombie bite scare next door years ago. Exactly, way less interesting than the school bell breaking up. Whoa! It's really the school bell, Chu Qingli. Is Goddess Lily finally dumping her boyfriend? If you asked me, she was charity dating. She already got accepted into Qingqing University, and that guy did not even make it into a decent college. They're on totally different levels for the future. I think his name was Fong something Fong Yi. I thought it over. I don't think we are very realistic. Love during school days always comes to a point where we wake up. Maybe it's only then we realize we weren't really right for each other. A lifetime together requires not just courage, but compatibility too. So, let's break up. Hell, whatever. No matter how you try to get me back, it's impossible. Why isn't he saying anything? Is he so shocked he broke down? Lost his mind? Of course, she's the school belle. Shouldn't he be on his knees begging for another chance? Sigh, but look at him. He's no match for a rich and beautiful girl. A toad lusting for a swan, she should have picked me. Oh, all right. Got nothing else to say? Then I'll be going now. Hey, you. That quick? Is he faking it? Or is he really something else? I don't care what you're thinking, or what tricks you use, I'm not getting back together with you. Got that? Don't flatter yourself, school belle. I'm busy. No way, so blunt. Chu Qingli and the rest have no idea what's about to happen. Things like money and education, the current rules of society, will all turn to ashes. They don't know that I've come back from a future disaster, a man reborn in this timeline. To me, the Chu Qingli in front of me is just a distant stranger from another life. Right now, I've got more important things to deal with. School bells? Reputation? Everything is about to be reshuffled. The real crisis is for all of Blue Star humanity. This all started last night. Revealed, the spiritual energy revival will begin in 361 days, 11 hours, and 59 minutes. Once this revival starts, the world will undergo unprecedented, unpredictable changes. Society standards will be completely rewritten, and the age of spiritual practitioners will begin. And power will become the only standard of judgment. Wait. Who are you? This system hails from the ends of the universe, using top-tier algorithms embedded with cosmic secrets. It auto-generates cultivation techniques based on spiritual materials the host touches. Current techniques 0. This was your ending as an ordinary person, and the fate of billions on Blue Star. The old me? I remember now. My past life. I was just an average person swept away by the tide. Struggling just to survive, hoping to outlast the disaster. But I saw my nation fall, people suffer. I couldn't escape mutated beasts in the end. I died in despair, filled with rage and a desire for revenge. Maybe that's why I was chosen by this system, brought back to a year before aura recovery. Right now, most people have no clue about the coming change. I'll use every anomaly caused by aura to my advantage. System initializing new assessment. Host successfully bound. New path unlocked. Everything in existence can be used as material for this system. Please collect powerful techniques and abilities. Become a powerful cultivator, save the world. Humanity now faces an unprecedented crisis. We can't find answers in the past, only adapt with our own strength. This is. The government neither confirms nor denies the strange phenomena, only telling people to prepare. This type of messaging is the Xi'an nation's subtle way of issuing a warning. Reports once considered mythical nonsense would have never gone viral like this before. Xia's indirect, silent approach helps citizens stay calm and trust their country. It's a tough and slow method, but far more effective than the neighbors' chaos and gunfire. Wait, the system said I can use anything. Does that mean I should go wherever anomalies occur? Qingqing University new students, please take safety precautions. Wear sunscreen. Qingqing University's UV index hits century-high record. Heat warning issued. Even top universities are doing hype now? This heat could kill people. So fake definitely a paid trending topic. Wait, how can the weather differ this much? Qingqingyu is only a 15-minute drive away. Something's off. New student registration will continue. Please avoid the high UV north gate. All other entrances open. Damn. When anomalies first occur, most people just think it's a stunt. Only I know. My first opportunity has arrived. This is the north gate of Qingqing University, the least crowded. Something's definitely wrong here. Move. Well, roast to death. What's that? Detected intense fluctuation in Yang attribute. Unlocking Yang attribute data template. Gah. What the hell? Am I hallucinating? Super Saiya X guy. No, this is an apostle descent. Ugh. Is it done compiling? I feel like I'm about to die. Compilation complete. You've acquired a Yang attribute technique. Golden Sun breathing technique. Qingqing University. Classmate, do you need help with your luggage? Classmate, which dorm building are you going to? Do you know the way? I can take you. Classmate, this is our club's recruitment booth. Take a look if you're interested. We can exchange contact info. Thanks, that won't be necessary. Here, luckily we both got into the same city. Half an hour apart isn't far at all. Yeah, we can still see each other every day. Hopelessly in love. High temperature alert at campus North Gate. Students, please avoid the North Gate. Do not approach. Strange things are happening everywhere lately. I need to check it out. North Gate of Qingqing University. Who? Gaze into the blazing sun. Inhale and exhale its intensity. You can use the Golden Sun breathing technique for body refinement. The technique you created does not require learning. Unlocked. Gained compilation points, 50. Compilation points? What's that? Doesn't matter. It's clearly useful. I'll figure out how to use them later. Hey, did you feel like the sky just got dark for a second? I really did feel like it got cooler for a moment. Hey, hurry! There are lots of people at the North Gate. Why are so many people gathering? Didn't they text us not to come? President of Qingqing University. Hurry and check in. Anyone who doesn't will get credit deductions. Please reset the perimeter and completely seal off the North Gate area. Understood. You have purified grade a polluted zone, North Gate of Qingqing University. Polluted zones, abnormal sites designated by the Xi'an Nation government, generating aura recovery energy, danger level uncertain. Polluted zone? Marked by the Xi'an Nation? Don't tell me I'm not the only one. Alert! Alert! Unauthorized persons near the sealed North Gate. Please evacuate immediately. Are those people in uniform from the military? What's going on? Crap, too much commotion. It's drawing people. Time to go. It was man-made. Could it be another person who came into contact with Aura early? Students, please evacuate quickly. Wait, teacher, let me post on my moments first. Man-made? Aura? What? Something this terrifying is man-made? But that figure just now, Fani? Don't be silly, Chuchingli. With his grades, how could he possibly be here in Qingqing? Fani's home. What's going on? This heat won't dissipate from my body. Cold showers, air conditioning, nothing helps. If this keeps up, I won't even sleep well tonight. Wait, with how big that commotion was today, could someone notice? I need to check. Trending 1. Aura Cultivation Association updates cultivation realms. What's this? Aura Cultivation Association. I vaguely recall it showing up online before. They occasionally release some cultivation guidelines. But back then, everyone thought it was just some web novelist making real-world xianxia jokes. Wait, the people I saw earlier at Qingqing University, could they be? Open. Cultivator Realm details 1 realm, Ghost Axe, crafting mortal weapons with the divine craft of heaven and earth's aura. 2 realm, Spirit Creation, awakening divine bloodlines through the forces of nature, creating internal spirit aura. 3 realm, Diamond, Aura forged bloodline becomes indestructible, channels run through the body, mastery of elemental authority. 4 realm, Divine Moon, break free of worldly restraints, ascend with faith to become a new god. 5 realm, Rising Sun, peak of the universe, command life and death of starfields, traverse all dimensions. Ultimate realm, Transcendence, surpass life and death of all things, create the heavens and earth, grasp the cosmos, beyond comprehension. Aura recovery is now an unstoppable trend. These realms are published to prevent fellow cultivators from going astray. Compare yourselves accordingly. Though it sounds fantastical, that familiar formatting and watermark. Aura? Cultivation? Sounds like nonsense someone made up. People will post anything for clicks these days. So fake, clearly fake. Writing fiction is fine, but don't confuse reality and mislead kids. This announcement, could it actually be officially issued by the Xi'an Nation? In my previous life, I'd never heard of the association. As an ordinary person, I couldn't access this info. After disasters completely changed my life, I had no time or energy to care, just surviving took everything I had. Aura Cultivation Association, could this be the government's signal to those who came into contact with Aura early? Then, as it says, let's try running the golden sun breathing technique again. First step, refine the physical body into a weapon, allowing it to contain heaven and earth's aura. Control aura. Shape the form of a divine axe. Could this be? Congratulations, you have ascended to Doshui realm. You may use compilation points to forcibly embed the compiled data into any object. Current compilation points, 50. Compilation points. I almost forgot. First time obtaining compilation points, joy ignites the passion repressed by reality and gives me hope again. Middle column requires payment to unlock. Stay tuned. 02. Ignite the path ahead. What does that mean? The compiled data I obtained, it refers to the Yang-type golden sun breathing technique, right? You may use compilation points to forcibly embed the compiled data into any object. Current compilation points, 50. So forcibly embedding into any object. This counts as any object, right? Consume compilation point and embed Yang attribute into this. Nailed it. Forcibly embedding means enchanting an object, giving it supernatural power. If I choose, yes, this cup will become one imbued with Yang attribute. And if it's a gun, knife, or other weapon, wouldn't that become my signature weapon? Based on what the system says, I won't be limited to just one attribute's data. A custom-made weapon with supernatural power is definitely crucial in the future. Let's try it on you first. If it works, I'll order a real one. Restarting life, gotta be fully prepared to fight off those mutated monsters. Ugh! Where did that rat come from? Not inside the house, and not the pipes either. Could it be someone else's pet that sounds like a rat? After all, I just stepped into the Ghostax realm. My hearing is beyond average, so hearing sounds from neighbors' homes is normal. Something's wrong. In the hallway. That rabbit, it's a mutated beast affected by the anomaly. My memories from my previous life are a bit distant, but seeing this kind of beast again still sends chills down my spine. We still haven't caught that rabbit that devoured the night spirit fruit. That thing's speed is just too insane. Keep syncing any updates. There it is. That's the aura of the mutant beast. Detected the night aura again. Target has entered a densely populated residential area 20 kilometers away. Receiving coordinates. Pursue at all costs, or the residents in that area will. Everyone be careful. It devoured the spirit fruit not long ago. Its mutation and evolution aren't complete. It's highly likely it will continue evolving and growing stronger. Stay alert. What the heck? Am I hallucinating from working overtime? Hey! What are you spacing out for? Is the comic finished yet? This is the 65th floor. Gaia. My body really changed a lot after the breakthrough. I can now clearly see its slow motion, and my muscles can react quickly and move to dodge its attacks. But for real mutated beasts like this showed up this early? I can recall, compared to the things I saw in my past life. It hasn't even fully evolved yet. The night attribute during this time enhances its power and frenzy. I have to stop it. Kill it. Otherwise, everyone in this building will become food for that monster. Chomp chomp chomp. Chomp chomp. Its weakness is the tail. It's actually trying to absorb my Yang attribute power? The power of the sun is so fierce and dominant, this rabbit is digging its own grave. Thunder? But there's nothing there. That thing acted like a starving ghost trying to devour the energy in my body. Clearly a night attribute creature, yet it's still so desperate in the face of its elemental counter, the Yang attribute. It must be starving. The beast mutations have already begun. If I were still the unawakened ordinary person, everyone here would have been the monster's appetizer by now. To fight threats like this, I have to collect more techniques. Dead? Target is dead. Corpses in fragments. I'll first recover the residual night attribute. This scorching aura. Extremely high and pure Yang attribute, just like at Qingqing North Gate. This can't be a coincidence. The rabbit's dead. I didn't kill it. A new forerunner has appeared with a high level attribute. Are you saying the purification of polluted zone, Qingqing University North Gate, and the mutated rabbit were both done by the same person? And though this person's aura is only Ghost Axe Realm 1 star, the attribute is extremely pure, also Yang attribute like the North Gate? Correct. I confirmed. There's no record of this person in HQ's database. With talent like this, the association must seize the opportunity to connect with them. Yeah, I agree. Put your current missions on hold. The top priority is to track the Forerunner and make sure they're documented. Ideally, convince them to join the Aura Cultivation Association. Understood. But first, I need a cup of milk tea. Just who is this person? Actually, the president was right. Someone this powerful is definitely a master. I must get to know them. The whole day's plan starts in the morning. The dazzling sunlight shines upon me. Waking up early is more conducive to my cultivation. Feel the morning sun, operate the golden sun breathing technique. After stepping into Ghost Axe realm, I can feel the aura of the technique manifesting when I operate the golden sun breathing technique, like threads circling the divine axe. That fast? Another breakthrough? The axe is clearly much lighter than yesterday. Cultivation is like chopping wood. Nothing else matters, just persistence. You have advanced to Ghost Axe Realm 2 star. My body feels even tougher. It's just, although my progress is fast, it's also because I haven't used up the residual energy stored when I broke through to 1 star. From now on, I have to level up steadily, step by step. But the anomalies caused by my cultivation are too flashy. I still need to find a quiet place. Authentic goods just arrived. Association office Detected solar energy fluctuation, him again? Use code points to implant Yang attributes into this item? Yes. Previously tried using a figurine prop as a weapon. Although the coding succeeded, it could not handle the Yang attribute's power. Seems like not all props can be used as suitable weapons. This time I feel it, the blade and the power in my body share the same origin and resonate strongly. Coding succeeded. This is a good weapon. Let me test your power. Whoa! Phew, close one, almost started a wildfire. Still too loud. With all this smoke, I'm probably already noticed. Time to scram. Damn it! Damn it, damn it! I just went to redeem a coupon and buy milk tea, and missed it by that much. Bad luck, must be retrograde Mercury. Wait a sec, hot spring? What the heck did this Buddha statue do? Sigh, how do I handle after sales for this? Where can I restore it? About to get scolded hard by the cleanup department again. Ever since this guy appeared, nothing good has happened. Hold on. That's impossible. Last night it was still Ghost Axe 1 star aura. Now already 2 star? And not just that, there's also a strong energy mixed in. A spirit weapon? Spirit weapons, as the name implies, are weapons infused with attributes, giving normal weapons extraordinary power. But spirit weapons are extremely rare. The association only has 2 of them. Not to mention that the current spirit core tech is still incomplete, with limitations, and not yet open to public use. How does he have one? Haha, just kidding. Must have been a mistake on my part. Better start cleaning up this mess, starting by cooling down the stream. My weapon now has the Yang attribute, but the system didn't say whether it's limited to just that. After all, the system did say I can code many different techniques. Everything in the world can become material for this system's coding. Then once I gain other attributes, can I also implant them into this weapon and stack the properties? Hello, are you also a pioneer? Sorry, I checked your browsing history and saw that you're really into the recent Earth anomalies and even bookmarked the realm chart post. I have a friend, we're all pioneers. We often hang out and are also looking for more pioneers. Forgot to set privacy settings. There's 3 of us in total. We've been sticking together since the animals started. You know how it is. We're just trying to find fellow pioneers online, make some friends. I'm a newbie too. That's great. How's your cultivation going, bro? Reached any realm? That body-tempering divine axe is way too hard. But Reminda's. Even the big shots from the national team are only at Ghost Axe realm. So really we're not that far behind. That's actually impressive. Even the official military recruits are only Ghost Axe realm? Here, one more rumor, there's a newly formed pollution zone. Want to team up? More people, more safety. We'll split the loot evenly. A new pollution zone? Send me the location, I'll check it out. Dark River Molten Dragon, data pack zip. Extracting compressed file. Pollution zone Dark River Molten Dragon, originally a dark river formed from tectonic fissures. Due to the world mutation, the water turned into molten lava, making the area extremely hot. Same attribute as my young type. Looks like this could be fruitful. I'm in for the team up. Binma District. Old Lee, when will your friend arrive? Soon. Xiaoya, thanks to the map and intel you made, I found the place in no time. Super detailed. Not at all, thank you guys for coming to explore with me. Once we're inside, we'll need to look out for each other. What a pity. Doesn't seem like there are any standout pioneers this time. I had hoped to recommend someone to the Association, Ministry of Culture staff, Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association Zhang Xiaoya. Many pioneers don't know the Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association is actually a government agency. Becoming a formal member is really hard, most people can't even find the door in. I made it through layer after layer of tests, and it cost my family a lot of favors. Sigh, if we don't find anything this time, I'll probably be forced to work overtime again. Is that Fong? Fong. I'm Fong. Nice to meet you all. So young, if I'm not wrong, Ghost Axe Realm 2-star strength. Weird, even though his aura is strong, there's no oppressive pressure. In fact, it feels warm. Since we're all here, let's move out. Okay. I'll lead. You handle the light. Got it. Fong bro, walk slower, watch out for loose rocks. I thought all the water here had turned to lava, but I just felt a drop fall scared me to death. Strange, don't you guys think it's not as hot as expected in here? Yeah, maybe because we're not at the core of the pollution yet? If anyone's tired, speak up. Safety comes first. I was the last to arrive, yet they've already accepted me as one of their own. Whether it's natural friendliness or just trying to find reliable teammates during this chaotic time, it feels sincere. We're here. Lava. It really is lava. Hey, danger ahead. Don't act rashly. What are you doing? Bro, do you have a death wish? Quick, pull him out. Detected a world anomaly, inner flame, analyzing, activating ultimate computing power. Coding in progress. Inner flame, high internal temperature with explosive properties, extremely destructive. Scarlet Flame Sword technique must be used with a drawn blade to unleash its true power. Each slash causes flames to roar, coating the blade with blazing fire and summoning lightning. When the sword gathers flames and is ignited by battle intent, it unleashes immense energy. Perfect, it complements my Tang sword well. Using script points to embed the internal flame attribute into the Tang sword. Look, he's fine. His weapon is absorbing the lava's power. Looks like he's recovered. That was probably just a small cultivation accident. The spiritual energy here is stabilizing too. Time to cultivate. Let's repay these two for saving us. I can feel it. The spiritual energy has changed, and I can absorb it smoothly. Me too. I can sense it just a little cultivation, and I can officially step into the path of cultivation. Shia. I'm just here to gather information. You guys focus on training. I'll keep watching. Thank you? Thanks so much. Other pioneers are coming. Where'd these weaklings come from? Get lost, this land belongs to us now. Not good, all three are 1-star in the Ghost Axe realm. We're too weak to fight them. Can't afford to mess with them. Sorry, we found this place first. My friend is already absorbing spiritual energy. If you don't mind, you can join us. You little wench. Just entered Ghost Axe realm and you're talking about us? Scram, all of you. Or else. With the spiritual energy revival, it's survival of the fittest now. In this age of wild growth, weak pioneers don't deserve resources to grow stronger. But Xian Nation won't let this situation to continue forever. As a member of the association, I have to do something. Yo! Big and tough, but all you can do is bully a little girl? Huh! Back off. What just happened? It's because too many cultivators believe in survival of the fittest that so many tragedies happened. But just talking and lecturing won't scare these people. Scram. A second explosion? What kind of monster is this? Run! Bro, you're awesome. That sword slash just now was insane. Nah, they were just too over the line. Looks like everyone's done cultivating, shall we go? Yeah, the spiritual energy here seems depleted now. Let's move on. If that sword strike had really landed, there'd only be charred corpses here now. He must be a top-tier pioneer with a high-level attribute and insane talent. Gotta report this to the organization. Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association Office. Xiaoya, are you saying another high-attribute pioneer has appeared? What do you mean, another? Nothing, I've documented it. Inform me immediately if there are any developments. Teacher, could we be super lucky? 2 high-attribute pioneers in a row? Lucky? Every high-attribute individual now holds high status, they're respected and will soon be part of the centers of power. This is going to be tough. I want to resign. Look! That guy cosplaying as Brother X is so handsome. That prop sword looks so real. He's got such presence. I want to ask where he got it. He's the man among men. The ruler of men. The pinnacle. Fanyi himself, disguised as a cosplayer but looking super conspicuous. Cultivation novels become reality? Golden light shines and purple energy rises outside a millennia-old cave. A fellow photographer even captured a dragon flying past. According to an anonymous source, a man wielding a giant blade was cultivating here blade and drove them. It's all because of internal flame. I was careless. Power erupting at 2000 degrees Celsius is bound to cause a phenomenon. The person who revealed my identity, it couldn't be old Li or Zhang Xiaoya, could it? I've absorbed so much yang-type spiritual energy, just one more cycle of the golden sun breathing technique, and I might break through again. No time to think. Off to the back mountain. 5 minutes later, behind Fang Yi's house. Finally done! Garden restoration expert Su Qingying. What is this? Such overbearing energy this person is in the mountain. Wait, who is this? Are they about to break through to 3-star Ghost Axe realm? Can a Ghost Axe realm breakthrough cause such chaos? This is beyond monstrous. No good, I have to go check it out. Could it be him? No way, right? I must catch you. He's trying to swing the divine axe. Incredible! How can he control spiritual energy with such precision and stability? Has this man been secretly training for hundreds of years without anyone knowing? I failed before to break through the Ghost Axe 2-star level because the pressure of the divine axe bounced back at me. I vomited blood and was bedridden for an entire week. I don't even want to recall it. Even someone like me, with such a strong physique, failed. So where did this freakish monster come from? Such vast spiritual energy, such exquisite control, swinging the divine axe, and every thread of spiritual energy seems to have been refined thousands of times. This person isn't just an extraordinary monster, he's like a god descended from the heavens. On top of that, most pioneers, when they sense they're close to breaking through, rush to achieve it, but this person moves steadily, with strong mentality and profound experience like a reclusive master from ancient times. The divine axe is moving in the eastern direction. Breakthrough, Ghost Axe Realm, 2-star. Ha who? I missed him again? It's only been 30 seconds. If I'm not mistaken, he's already realized I'd been tracking him. If this continues, won't it be impossible to recruit him? Wait a second. Senior, I assume, you haven't left yet, have you? Her? She's the one who's been investigating me these past few days? I am the captain of the Firefly Squad under the Spiritual Practitioners Association of the Xian Nation, and I'm also one of the early pioneers. On behalf of the association, I sincerely invite you. I've been following your steps these past 2 days only in hopes that you might join the official association. I truly hope you haven't formed a bad impression of us. Also, although we haven't made it public yet, all the official documents are ready. Will he feel offended? Does he think I'm pestering him? I must choose my words carefully, my tone must be soft. Why? Because, what should I do? Should I tell him the truth? But someone like him won't be fooled easily. What good would empty politeness do? The thing is, Xian Nation seeks to gather and unite the early pioneers, to guide them on an organized path, while also providing them with extra protection. Right now, everyone is growing in a chaotic, uncontrolled way, and I know joining an association might seem like a restriction to you. But in the end, we all have to face the resurgence of spiritual energy and confront unknown enemies together. And if I told you I'm unwilling, I still can't fully trust you yet. My name is Su Qingying. I was an athlete before the Spiritual Energy Revival. Member of the Spiritual Energy Association. I don't know if you've heard of me. Here's my ID. Please believe me. I think I vaguely remember now. As I expected, those with naturally superior physical abilities become pioneers more easily? No wonder she runs so fast. But, according to what I know from my previous life, the nation of Xia ultimately failed to achieve its goal, and all of humanity became extinct. Now that I've returned with the system, I must be part of the game, but not you. Time isn't right. I really do remember you. So I'll think about it. But you must keep my location secret from others for now. From Su Qingying's behavior, it seems that the association currently doesn't dare to anger pioneers like me. That's good, I can use it to my advantage. I can cooperate with you. But the association has noticed the visible changes after your breakthrough, so I have to file a report, half truth, half falsehood. What do you think? Fine, let's do that. Wait. I still haven't caught him. How many times have I failed? He's deliberately avoiding me. I exhaust myself erasing the traces of this powerful person. Per me, alright, stop thinking about that now. Actually, I think it's good that you're currently on a mission outside. Lately, the anomalous entities have reappeared. They're back? Those strange, bloody creatures, I'll never forget them. Some are cold and evil, others insane and bloodthirsty. They draw energy from the pollution zones born after the return of spiritual energy. Some turned into twisted monsters that devour humans, and some disguised themselves as unnatural disasters, killing without end, dividing territories, and eventually creating new pollution zones. If we don't eliminate them, they'll bring terrifying destructive properties and continue to devour the human world. Red alert, heavy thunderstorm warning. Citizens are advised not to go out unless necessary and to exercise extreme caution. Important notice: the Yuang Mountain tourist area is at high risk of flooding and has been closed. Please do not head there. We haven't seen a storm like this in decades. What kind of supreme power is undergoing a lightning trial here? What an enormous concentration of lightning energy, majesty, awe, and wild fury. But the center of the storm is there. A pollution zone has been detected at Yuang Mountain. Yuang Mountain stands at 1,545 meters tall and spans 25,000 hectares. It is one of the city's most prominent tourist attractions. Pollution level, unknown. According to the spiritual energy concentration test, the danger level on Mount Yuang is showing a sharp upward trend. Yes, Mount Yuang must be immediately closed off and designated as a new contamination zone. The matter is urgent and extremely dangerous, so I urgently summoned Qingying even though she was on another mission. Qingying, report the latest developments. Currently, ascending Mount Yuang is impossible. The thunder-type energy has reached the explosion threshold. We have currently classified the area as an A-level contamination zone. According to current indicators, Mount Yuang may qualify for S-level classification within just 1 hour, and the emergency plan must be activated immediately. But based on all previous explorers' data, there is no explorer within our range capable of approaching this area. Even I can't do it. Even Guifu level explorers with 3 stars calculations show a 100% mortality rate. Then let's begin by sealing off the foot of Mount Yuang immediately, and send out patrols to operate around the clock to prevent anyone from climbing. Agreed. We must eliminate the threat at its root. Let's seal the mountain completely. The contaminated zone is newly formed, and the spiritual energy is at its peak. No one is allowed near it. When the energy concentration drops, we will reassess. Fortunately, I have the Jin-Yang breathing technique. But that's not enough. To extract the purest thunder energy, I must reach the center of the storm, Mount Yuang's peak itself. With the return of spiritual energy, humanity has gained little benefit. In fact, the food chain has reversed, and they fell to the bottom if they didn't strive to improve. We're not just talking about changes in nature, even a simple rabbit or rat could become a threat to humans. And in the future, even more terrifying things than strange beasts will appear. Even practitioners might be powerless before them. It's true that I've now mastered the Jin-Yang breathing technique and the flaming sword style, which represent solar and inner fire properties, but that's far from enough. Previously, I spent crafting points to imbue these properties into my Tang sword. The sun property enhanced the sword's durability and defense, while the flaming sword style boosted its destructive attack power. But over-reliance on a weapon creates serious weaknesses. I must become strong myself so I can defeat those vicious, deceptive creatures and gain the upper hand. The thunder energy here is a perfect opportunity to temper my body once more. To become stronger, I must seek opportunities amidst the transformations of heaven and earth. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to await death under the weight of disasters. Act. Ah. Cough, cough. This extreme thunder property is originally a savage divine punishment force. It's placing immense pressure on me, angry at my intrusion into its forbidden domain. It wants me to crawl at its feet. How can I make it submit to me? Calm down and think clearly. The system warned me, I must touch the energy itself. I found it. Activating Yin Yang treating technique at full power. Ah. I must endure until I reach the summit ahead, and then face death to live. What a violent torrent of thunder energy! Even breathing makes my muscles feel paralyzed. It wants to kill me. But detected a powerful thunder attribute. Drafting in progress. I've never seen lightning this massive in my entire life. Could it be that a higher level deity is undergoing a lightning trial? Why do I feel like I see the shadow of a person in the sky? What if this lightning bolt strikes the city? Will it destroy my home? You have obtained refined divine thunder power. Summon the heavenly lightning and temper your body in divine fire to become godlike. You have gained 5 writing points. Thunder attribute, a supreme attribute with destructive offensive power. Unlike the sun attribute, the thunder attribute can refine the body and transform it into lightning. Whether in attack or defense, it is an apex, ferocious force. Legends say that practitioners in ancient times, when spiritual energy was abundant and techniques were profound, would draw lightning into their bodies for prolonged periods. Their bodies like mountains, undying and indestructible. Thunder is my spear, and it is also my shield. I've realized that thunder's power isn't just about destruction and annihilation, it's about purification and rebirth. I can feel it tempering my bones, tendons, and meridians, strengthening them without the slightest pain. This is pure judgmental power of thunder, to punish all evil and corruption, granting me double critical damage. Do you wish to consume writing points? So, should I infuse this attribute into Tang's sword as well? True, adding the thunder attribute would make it sturdier, but it might compromise the purity of the sun attribute within it. Moreover, excessive infusion of attributes could damage the sword. I've got it. I'll implant it into my right hand. Do you want to implant the thunder attribute into this item? Yes. The next day, Yuang Peak, Captain Han, the situation is not as expected. The energy concentration in the contamination zone, Yuang Peak, dropped from peak level to mild contamination in just 3 hours. But there's still residual electric charge in the air. This means someone came here. It was a seeker. Major Han Li of the army. What? Another seeker? Is he alive? I can't sense his attributes or when he left. It might have been a long time ago, and last night's rain washed away all traces. Most likely, he left safely around 8 p.m. Why? The strange phenomenon began around 6 p.m., and we sealed off the mountain foot at 7. So he probably ascended before the closure, otherwise he wouldn't have gone undetected. The peak experienced the strongest thunderstorm at 7 p.m. Didn't the association's instruments predict that? The forecast indicated the contamination level would reach grade 5 by dawn, but after 8 p.m., the energy outburst density dropped. Additionally, I feel this person may possess thunder-related power, which is why he endured the lightning's punishment. This phenomenon was a golden opportunity for him. Therefore, I believe, this person not only survived but might be the cause of the phenomenon's change. Otherwise, it would be an incredible coincidence. Did he stumble upon this opportunity by chance? Or did he deliberately seek to commune with heaven and earth, outpacing us by a step? People like him are the most dangerous because we don't know which side they belong to. If he poses a threat to society, the disaster will rival these phenomena themselves. We must find him quickly. Achoo! From now on, at any cost, we must track down this person immediately. His temporary codename will be the Tyrant. We still hope the Union can recruit the Tyrant as soon as possible, and on our side, we will suppress the news and verify things quickly. That's natural, but we also have a high-ranking applicant trying to reach out to him. Su Qinying, submit your report to Major Han. Ah. Here's the situation. He's the same applicant who previously purified the A-class pollution anomaly at the north gate of Qingqing University. I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. I can't let my identity be exposed. I've recently tried to get in contact with him, but unfortunately his movements are far too mysterious. I previously found the corpse of the mutated rabbit beast he killed, and if I'm not mistaken, he possesses a scorching solar attribute. I'll try to get closer to him and figure out how he managed to purify Qingqing University's North Gate. Oh my God! I did my best. The information has to be half true so they'll believe me. If I said nothing, I'd be completely exposed. A solar element, huh? Understood. Good job, Su Qingying. We need young people like you to push the older generation forward like the waves of a river. Major Han is overpraising me. It's my duty. I'll keep working hard. We'll also release some misleading news about natural disasters. That'll be enough for now. By the way, I'm not entirely in favor of posting news about spiritual energy online. People with ill intentions might exploit it. Haha, well. It's finally over. Fang Yi's home. Golden Sun breathing technique. After adding the thunder attribute, I can still feel a clear change. My right hand seems to have undergone a physical transformation, with thunder attributes, becoming the strongest part of my body, with a huge increase in strength. I feel like I'm about to reach a new breakthrough point. But what really surprised me is that the thunder attribute, which was originally so violent, after being implanted, became like a docile kitten. I can control it easily. I remember when I activated the solar attribute for the first time using the Golden Sun technique. The pain was unbearable. The thunder power must have been weakened after my body absorbed it, right? The system indicates that the thunder attribute deals 300% critical damage to evil anomalous entities. I can't wait to test it out. What's happening now? After the recent incident, I put news and alerts from the forums at the top of my watch list. We're living in a time of massive global change now, and to protect ordinary people as much as possible, the National Union of the country, XIA, issues emergency warnings immediately. Breaking news! But these warnings always contain opportunities, which, for an applicant like me, is an irresistible temptation. Even if it costs me my life and destroys my path, I have to try. Huh! Explosion at chemical factory, no casualties. An explosion at a chemical factory caused environmental pollution in the city, and investigations are underway to find the cause. Explosion? Pollution? An incident of this scale, it's hard not to be suspicious. Explosion? Pollution? An incident of this scale, it's hard not to be suspicious. Oh my God! My house is near there, and I won't lie, the feeling was so strange. I don't even know how to describe it. Is it a feeling of sinister coldness? To the person above, yes. Your description is spot on. What a terrifying scene. Are you kidding? It's just a chemical plant explosion. What does that have to do with the supernatural? Even when a factory exploded near us, the only problem was the bad smell. Extremely frightening. But the photos look so dark and gloomy. Is this a movie shot? The end of the world. A sinister cold smell? Why do I feel like I know it? I remember. That terrifying, evil thing from my previous life. No. Don't move. Could it be it? Those things love to appear in darkness and at night. They could originally be any plant or animal, but after transforming, they gain intelligence. And their power becomes insane. Whether it's tracking, hunting, or killing quickly, their abilities become terrifying. 100 times more dangerous than the mutated rabbit beast. I need to move tonight to stop it before it keeps evolving. It's time to test the 300% critical strike power in real combat. Headquarters. The extermination team has lost track of the anomaly, Candlelight Night, from file number 7. It's known with darkness and concealing itself. And when approached, It makes faint crackling sounds and likes eating humans. Please assist in completing the file quickly. In this weather, it will definitely begin feeding. We can't allow that to happen. Acknowledged. Additional information for file number 7, Candlelight Night, has been uploaded. The request to launch an extermination campaign has been upgraded to Priority B, expected to be completed within 12 hours. Extermination team, continue tracking. Your top priority is preserving your lives. Got it. 12 hours isn't fast, but it's the best headquarters can offer. The country, Xia, is vast, and mutations are spreading everywhere. Headquarters is extremely busy. Wait. The area you're approaching contains members of the Spiritual Energy Association. Team, Ing. Leader Su Qingying is carrying out a mission to monitor applicants. We can send her a message to assist you temporarily. Thank you very much. I hope she arrives quickly. I've heard about her achievements. Since when did I become so famous? Is this your fault? You want me to work overtime? Su Qingying, this time we're dealing with the anomaly, Candlelight Night, that eats humans. This isn't just overtime. Is this how you ask for help? It seems the extermination team is strong enough and doesn't need assistance. In that case, Team Ing is withdrawing. Whoa! The leader is so ruthless, what if they really get eaten? So be it. As if our missions aren't dangerous enough. Wait. Sorry, I was too hasty with my words. Please cooperate in searching for its location. You know how dangerous Candlelight Night is. Without your ability to pinpoint and monitor it, if we get eaten, so be it, but the city's residents will all die. We found it this way. File number 7, Zhuyi Hobbies, Dark, Damp Places, and Eating Humans. Understood, Sabotage Team. Commencing operation. Target has detected our presence. Sabotage Team, activate formation immediately. East, North, West, South. Full encirclement. Die. Crack. Watch out for the sound waves. Stay away from them. Are you all right, Commander? Just as expected, Zhuyi is extremely powerful. If we hadn't retreated quickly just now, our bones would have been shattered. This destructive power, combined with the terrifying darkness attribute, if he's left to roam the city any longer, it'll definitely turn into a disaster. He's trying to escape by digging into the ground. Commander Su, this is corrosive dark energy. It breaks down materials on contact. And we don't have enough high-level counteractive force. Even if he can melt the ground, he won't be able to make an escape tunnel instantly. Do not break the sabotage team's formation. Everyone, stay alert. Our primary mission now is to gather real-time intel and direct battle plan adjustments. Don't let him escape. Hurry and chase him. Wait. It seems the spiritual energy concentration here just spiked. You all stay outside. I'll go in with them. Understood. This is it, inside an abandoned factory? Let me assess the spiritual energy concentration first. Is this the new auxiliary device developed by the association? That's right. The watch shows that the maximum energy concentration a single team can handle is 50. A moment ago, Zhuyi's concentration was 48. Wait, the current concentration just surpassed 80. And it's still increasing wildly. Looks like this place doesn't contain just one anomaly. This is bad. There's still another aberrant creature. Zhuyi lured us in on purpose. Fall back quickly. We can't stay here for long. We'll head for the gate. If it tries to stop us, it'll have to reveal its location. With our combined strength, we can reopen the gate. This way. Ugh. My eyes, no, all my senses and my whole body, I've been poisoned by gas. Oh. Are you all right? No one is answering. It's as if I'm all alone in this abandoned factory. But they must still be close. I just can't sense them anymore, and they can't respond to me either. If I remember correctly, Zhu Yi deliberately led us to this factory. A place like this, no, actually, this is the lair of another aberrant. I sensed something faint earlier. It's very likely a giant snake. Unlike Zhu Yi, who wields dark energy, this black mist is toxic. We've been poisoned ever since we stepped into it. The toxic gas is numbing our senses and accelerating the depletion of our spiritual energy. If we use spiritual energy to attack, we'll exhaust ourselves quickly, and in the end, my spiritual energy is almost gone. Without a protective shield, my body will become a corpse soon. What kind of monster is this, seriously? It has combat intelligence and overwhelming strength, setting traps with such cunning. Is this the end? So it's an aberrant of the darkness type. Gwaff. Now I get it. There are two aberrants here. One does the luring and trapping, and the other handles the killing? What a clever pair. I was wondering why this place was unusually saturated with spiritual energy. You really like biting, huh? Then taste lightning. Your turn now. Are you afraid of fire? Watch the blade. As expected, there's a hidden move. Heh. Luckily, I sensed in advance that this serpent's dark aura was even more intense than Zhu Yi. Just now, while using the Tang blade and activating the power of inner flame, I withdrew the force at the last moment. I used the blade as a medium to condense and channel thunder power into the serpent's body. As an anomaly with dark powers, Zhu Yi was eerie and sneaky, but relatively weak. Bloodthirsty, but only capable of harming one or two people not yet evolved. But this snake. His snake scales? As I thought, it's a cunning mutated creature. Even its intelligence has evolved. Silent sneak attacks are deadly. The venom has a paralytic effect, kills without a sound. But I can feel the sting, which must be due to the continuous flow of the golden sun breathing technique within me. The yang flame attribute can dissolve poison, the breathing technique heals and protects, and thunder power purifies. These two combined allow my body to feel distinct pain, warning me of incoming enemy attacks. But for others, even if they have some protective abilities, this poison might be incurable. This serpent must have become so massive in secret thanks to at least a level 3 ghost axe power and its ambush tactics. With Zhu Ye's cooperation, it's a perfect trap for elite vanguard hunters. It must have devoured many, likely even several vanguards who never joined up with the official team. Finally, no matter how sinister or vicious it is, it'll be reduced to ashes now. This inner flame is powerful, but the thunder power with triple damage is still more effective. I guess my combat skills are now among the best in the vanguard team? Someone's still here. Cough, cough. Her? That girl from the association, Sue something. Hey, drop the act. You're not very good at playing dead. Oh my god, of all people, it really was him earlier? Ha ha ha, I just got choked by the stench and woke up, I wasn't faking. You're pretty strong. All your teammates are out of energy and unconscious, but you managed to retain a bit of defensive aura. If you had no will left, you wouldn't be able to smell blood or the burning. Thanks for the compliment? I really did have a sliver of spiritual aura protecting me, and he noticed it. But I have no idea how he defeated Zhu Yi and that huge snake. You don't need to keep covering your eyes. As long as you promise not to reveal my identity, it's fine. His attitude is much friendlier than last time. It's getting late. Since you and your team are safe, I'll take my leave. Hey, wait. No need. Too many people talk. I'll leave the cleanup to you. Good thing she didn't see me trying to absorb the dark element just now. That discomfort and chill, truly disgusting. Maybe I couldn't absorb it because my body rejected the dark aura? And I dispersed it with inner force? Even the system didn't respond. Forget it. I'll reflect on it at home. What a shame, I didn't even get a good look at her face. Looks like she still hasn't let her guard down toward the association. Hey, wake up, it's over. Ugh. We got ambushed. What's going on? Where's all this pure yang energy coming from? As you can see, a vanguard came to help us. I think he's my target. My original mission was to identify a vanguard with a rare high-tier attribute this yang type. So I haven't confirmed it yet. His identity is still a mystery. In fact, he counter-tracked me. He knew I was observing him. But this time, he saved us. To solo Zhu Yi and the giant serpent, what kind of monster is that? Speaking of which, where's Zhu Ye's corpse? Let's first clean up the scene and send these remains to the association. Hiss, what brutal energy! Captain Su, you said his attribute is yang? But this leftover electric energy is way too intense. This is Zhu Ye's corpse? The thunder energy here, it's insanely pure, a high-level attribute. Don't tell me two high-level vanguards showed up? One killed the snake, the other Zhu Yi? Then left together? No, that's not it. How do I even explain that there was only one person here? If I said it, no one would believe me. Someone with two top-tier attributes, just one such attribute already makes someone a genius. A vanguard with dual high-level powers is practically unheard of. Flame Walker of the Sun. Thunder Tyrant. What kind of monster is he? Good thing I had team members waiting outside the factory. If I stayed too long inside, they would report to the association. The association sent out investigative agents based on the situation originally to collect our bodies. Wah, boss! You're not dead. I thought we lost our captain forever. What would I have done if you died? Now the main task has become scanning the remaining spirit energy, analyzing traces, and reconstructing the battle. Association investigator. And reporting the incident back to the association. Captains, based on trace analysis and residual energy, judging from attack patterns and kill method. There's a 99% chance both anomalies were killed by the same person. So it really was a dual high-level attribute vanguard. I thought we made a mistake. Either of those anomalies alone could have wiped us out. Yeah, and that big shot took them both down instantly. We're all in the same Ghost Axe level, but the difference is massive. My target reappeared and the data updated. I need to report to HQ. Both the Tyrant and North Gate of Qingqing University are within my monitoring scope. Got it. Xiao Su, suspend your mission for now. He saved your lives, eliminated the anomalies, and secured the area. Clearly, he doesn't oppose the association and isn't our enemy. My thinking is different from old Hans. For your safety and to leave a good impression of the association on that tyrant, don't engage him for now. Understood. But I have a theory. It's about what happened on the back mountain before the tyrant leveled up. What theory? Back then, I felt an incredibly powerful aura in his area. I suspected he had a spirit weapon, but it seemed unlikely. But now that we know he's a dual high attribute vanguard, He has a spirit weapon? Unlikely. No matter how talented he is, having one without external help or resources is nearly impossible. Plus, investigators didn't detect a third spirit energy type at the scene, nothing indicating a spirit weapon. But when I encountered him, I did sense yang attributed energy from a spirit weapon. Then maybe the spirit weapon's energy comes from his own yang attribute. If he's a spirit creator realm expert, theoretically he could do it on his own. Spirit creator? There are less than 5 of those in the entire world. But if this man has 3 attributes, that would change the entire Vanguard landscape. Research says different attributes repel each other in the body. It's almost impossible to host more than one. No Vanguard has ever had 3 attributes simultaneously. If he does have a spirit weapon, then the fact that we didn't detect the third attribute might actually be a good thing. I just hope a powerful Vanguard like him won't one day become humanity's enemy. It's less than a year before the official spirit energy revival, but anomalies and natural disturbances are already increasing. Even anomalies are starting to act violently. Many Vanguards like me have begun training on our own. After opening the connection between body and the spirit world, we can sense changes in the world more keenly, like that group in the underground river. Even without national recognition, independent Vanguards are generally reaching at least Ghost Axe Stage 1. Now, the state is being friendly to wild Vanguards like me. That means both official and wild Vanguards are in a relatively calm observation stage. Anomalies are still within the government's control, and no major conflicts have broken out between Vanguards. But, even though the government founded the Spirit Energy Cultivation Association, it still hasn't made it public. Meanwhile, people are constantly talking about the instability and growing dangers around them. Spirit Energy Cultivation Association. It's clear the government is trying to both protect the public and quietly sound the alarm. But the problem is exactly that. I can tell, the government isn't confident about opening the cultivation era to everyone. With such a large population, once information is public, there'll be chaos, riots, mass deaths. Based on current conditions, recognized Vanguards can't yet handle that level of unrest. Internal and external threats would only accelerate collapse. So a soft approach like this is probably best. After all, human fear is scarier than monsters. Was this riot premeditated? What worries me is that the anomalies are evolving faster than I expected. After touching the black mist, I realized they belong to a sub-branch of the dark attribute called Shadow Attribute, which is the bane of Vanguards. Shadow Attribute, sub-attribute of Dark Attribute, natural enemy of Vanguards, currently cannot be absorbed. But these anomalies have intelligence far beyond ordinary beasts. They not only enjoy feeding on humans, to them, a Vanguard's body is an even greater delicacy. Sometimes they even work together to set traps and ambush Vanguards. While they're not as terrifying as the dark attribute anomalies I've seen before, those capable of destroying entire nations or continents. If I hadn't followed them today, that Vanguard team and the person trying to recruit me probably wouldn't have made it out alive. Just the sub-attribute alone is this sinister and disgusting. The full dark attribute must be overwhelmingly dangerous. But, since it says, temporarily cannot be absorbed, does that mean once I meet the system's conditions I can absorb it? If I could use the dark attribute so deadly to humans for myself, that would be the best outcome. It might even be the key to turning the tide. Right now, I have the Yang attribute's golden sun breathing technique, the thunder attribute's 100-fold refined divine thunder, and the Yang sub-attribute's inner flame used in my red flame blade technique. Not only are these high-level attributes, but more importantly, I have techniques that match perfectly with them. Plus, with my Ghost Axe 3-star power, there should be very few Vanguards who can rival me. But it's still far from enough. And? Why so sudden? Xiaoyi, how's your health lately? Your cousin is coming to study near you. I don't feel comfortable letting her stay in a hotel alone. Can she stay with you for a few days? Huh? Cousin? Cousin, I just remember she was a top student who loved studying. I don't even remember what she looks like. Oh, sure, send her over. I've got a spare room at home. When is she arriving? No need. I'll just send her the address. She'll come by herself. I'll have her bring some local snacks for you. Thanks, Aunt. Then I'll take you up on that. Hee, okay. She should arrive tomorrow afternoon. I'll leave her to you. No problem, Aunt. I'll wait, what? Spirit Energy Revival Marshall Vanguard Team. Alright, take care. Come visit Aunt next time. Rumor alert. Influencer Town renamed to Death Town, 3 more gone. Want to try the Meat Pig Challenge? Yanghua Town, huh? You packed your things? Yep, but I still don't want to trouble my cousin. The hotel was fine. No way. It's not safe. I trust your cousin way more. Don't cause trouble at his house. Help out when you can, got it? Don't worry, I know. One step at a time. No matter what, my cousin's easier to deal with than anomalies. You have arrived at your destination. This should be the place. Cousin! You're Linny? So, you're here for the summer camp? Yes. If you need anything, just call me. Okay, thanks, cousin. This is the spare key. I'll head back to my room first, yours is right across the hall. Okay, I'll be in your care these days. Looks like cousin is easy to get along with, and won't pry into my business. Was it my misperception, or did she fail to hide it well? Just now, when she was sitting on the sofa, I really did sense a faint, almost imperceptible, unfamiliar spiritual energy. Could it be that she's also become a forerunner? Then her reason for coming here and saying she's joining a summer camp, could it actually be because… Forget it, since I just arrived, I'd better not cultivate right away. If cousin notices, it'll be hard to explain. 3 days later, but who would have thought that living with my cousin would cause so much trouble for my cultivation progress? Meditation could be interrupted at any moment. The golden sun breathing techniques training cycle might even be spotted. It's so bright, will it be obvious? Why didn't I realize before that the golden sun breathing technique was this flashy? But the scariest thing is still. Cousin, dinner's ready. Tonight we have tomato beef brisket, cold cucumber salad, and corn pork rib soup. Alright, you're being way too polite every day. I'll handle the dishes. It's fine, I'm staying here as a guest, so it's the least I can do. She's so polite, faultless in manners, and does housework like she has OCD. Still, not stopping her from doing so is also part of getting her to truly lower her guard around me. Only then can I figure out her true nature. What's wrong? Is it a friend? You guys chat, I'll head back to my room. What did you say? The great change of heaven and earth will appear again tomorrow? When? 3 in the afternoon? Don't worry, I'll definitely be there. Alright, see you at the entrance to Yanghua Town. Yanghua Town? Isn't that just a trendy spot in the suburbs, about an hour's drive away? So it's true, my cousin is also a forerunner in the spiritual energy revival. Luckily, with her current strength, she shouldn't be able to detect me. But she's still in high school and already at Ghost Axe Realm, 1 star, and seems on the verge of advancing. Is her temperament odd because her talent is so high? So my cousin's reason for joining a summer camp is fake, the great change is the real reason? She must have gotten word about the great change from somewhere, and used this as an excuse to come here. Each great change is both an opportunity and a chance to obtain a cultivation method to strengthen myself. I wonder what attribute will appear in Yanghua Town this time? Whatever it is, if I hear of it, it's mine. Strange. Was it just my imagination, or did someone just watch me? Yanghua Town. Haven't you been staying at your cousin's place these days? How is he handsome? Scammed an online romance out of 50 cents. He's a good person. Looks wise, just an average, ordinary person. Average, internet celebrity handsome guy. Definitely not the kind of internet celeb pretty boy you like. Hee. Don't forget E has always described herself as just one ordinary face among the masses. 81 Gorgeous Lady Fong. Alright, since everyone's here, let's get to business. By the way, she's not coming again this time? Still just the 6 of us, she's not coming. She's always that mysterious, we're used to it. Let's go. Looks like my cousin's team is indeed low-key in strength. The weakest is steady at Ghost Axe Realm 2-star, and the man speaking earlier is even Ghost Axe Realm 3-star. Judging by their words, there's also a strong member who's often absent. And on the mountain in this trendy town, a vine suddenly appeared, hanging down from the sky. Just like the beanstalk in the fairy tale Jack and the Beanstalk. The vine appears randomly around Yanghua Town at unpredictable times. This is unlike the intel Forerunners have had before, it's beyond everyone's understanding. Clearly, this is a great change, yet it has nothing to do with weather or surface collapse and reformation. It's an otherworldly object that appears out of thin air, drifting around without causing damage, without thunder or rare phenomena like blazing suns, just quietly moving and flashing into sight. Oh my God, that's it! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd never believe it. Wait, shouldn't we stop moving forward? What's wrong? Only after seeing it in person do I feel something's wrong. It chills me to the bone. Did you guys see the rumors on the internal forum? I know someone in that team. Last time the vine appeared, they tried to touch it. They were all Forerunners much stronger than me, with high realms. But after that, they all disappeared. I have a feeling we'll end up just like them. No grave to be found. I originally thought I could easily accept the Forerunners' gamble, either return with a full haul, or die without leaving a corpse. But when I saw this thing, I instinctively felt fear. My intuition tells me that this time, I'm facing a very high-level heaven and earth anomaly, an unknown, completely new, powerful anomaly. I'm not ready to bury everything here yet. I want to quit. You're right, actually, we all feel it. Inside this wood attribute vine, there's a kind of desolate aura. I don't know how to describe it. It's like sinking into the long river of time, everything perishing, all life gone. That's why we feel such intense unease and discomfort. It's as if it's going to devour our vitality. But this is the path of martial pioneers. Such heavy death energy. After seeing so many anomalies over these days, aside from that dark attribute anomaly, this vine feels the most unpleasant. They actually decided to cultivate here, truly courageous. Obviously, it's a plant that should symbolize vigorous life, yet it feels fake. Not alive, more like a dead thing disguised as living, stripped of spiritual energy. Everyone, we don't have time to overthink. Since it's dangerous, let's just sense here. Stay within sight, don't go too far. Okay. This way, it should be a bit safer. Not bad, they're cautious, sensing and cultivating at a safe distance, neither too near nor too far. As expected of a top student, pick the spot for maximum benefit without being reckless or cowardly. Advancing already? She's already touching the threshold of 3 stars? This cousin of mine really has extraordinary talent. Ghost Axe 3 stars. Amazing, E. She's already. Not good. The vine's coming toward us. What? It spotted us from this far away? Help me. Run. Hurry. If we don't, we'll definitely die here. Ye's breakthrough is too noisy. We mustn't let the vine wrap us. Once it does, the desolate aura will instantly cling to us, and will melt instantly. No, we can't leave. Ye will be in trouble. And what do you want me to do? Use my spiritual energy to protect her? She's the one who chose to cultivate here. She's irresponsibly advancing her rank. What? she's going to step on my life to get stronger? Calm down, life and death are fated, wealth and honor are in the heavens. If we don't leave now, we'll die with her. You're too young, don't act on impulse. We barely even know each other. Then you get lost. I won't abandon a teammate. My cousin probably doesn't even realize the danger she's in right now. She's still a student after all. This vine's power is terrifying. Who knows if my strength is enough to save her? But we may be out of time. I promised my aunt I'd look after her. A promise made can't be broken. The vine, it's retreating? It stopped attacking? Is this also a forerunner? It's an extreme yang attribute. Makes sense, only such a high-level attribute could act so boldly, forcing back the desolate vine. Why? I consider myself extremely talented. I reached Ghost Axe 3 stars in such a short time. In the whole country, there must only be a handful of forerunners who can match my speed. Not counting that mysterious super prodigy, even Linny's talent is just on par with mine. But if there are forerunners like this out there, then what are we? Just a few stars to set off the bright moon. He crushed me, no, crushed all of us forerunners. What kind of existence is this? Extreme wood attribute detected, auto-compiling. Compilation successful. Everlasting vitality can instantly absorb all life force in the surroundings to quickly heal one's injuries. Such a powerful wood attribute technique. As long as there's life nearby, this is practically a perpetual motion machine constantly recharging. Extracting attributes. Extracted attribute, desolation attribute, can instantly stir up desolate aura, corroding all surrounding vitality. No wonder this vine can only grow in such treacherous terrain. If it grew elsewhere, probably the life force of dozens of miles around would be drained dry. Deprivation, lethal. This desolation attribute is truly overbearing, forcibly plundering others' life force. Thank you, brother, for saving our lives. Thanks, without you just now, we'd all be dead. How can we ever repay you? No need, till we meet again. I just piggybacked on their intel to obtain this life force and desolation attribute. In truth, I'm the one who profited. As for those people's conflict earlier, better to keep an eye on Cousin's movements from now on. In times of crisis, people's true natures are exposed. A scattered team like this isn't too safe when great upheavals arrive. He left so fast, so what do we do now? What, regretting not saving him earlier? Now that the threat is gone, Linny has already advanced to Tier 3. The best choice for us now is to stay in this team as much as possible. You're awake. Now it depends. If Bai still has enough reason, she won't force us to tear apart. Instead of focusing on that, why not think about that mysterious man? What happened? And them. Such powerful yang attribute remnants. Even at this distance I can feel the searing heat pressing down. Let me tell you what happened. Here's how it went. Someone that strong exists? That's practically a monster. The vine we couldn't sever no matter how hard we tried was forced back by a single slash from him. Did you see? That vine has now completely shrunk back into the sky, not daring to come near us at all. That's his intimidation. Even though he already left, the vine still behaves like a tame chicken, nothing like the rampaging beast from before. Back already? You look a bit pale. Studying, still a bit exhausting. You're working hard. Go rest. Order takeout tonight? Okay. Breaking through consumes too much mental energy. Every time I drive my spiritual power to wield the divine axe, I must fully concentrate. It's even more tiring than pulling all-nighters for a month. Luckily, I'm no longer an ordinary person. Staying up for days won't kill me. Desperate struggle? But cultivation is the fate of pioneers. The world is already undergoing great changes. A normal life like Cousins is no longer possible for me. Garan, if there are any more traces of that strong one, please notify me. This is the first time Garan has spoken in this group. Garan, if there are any more traces of that strong one, please notify me. Phone Hiju okay Garan. By the way, I have a question. Do you think the man who saved us could be the same one who became famous at the Dark River Molten Dragon? If it really was that big shot, why would he save us? Extra, high-level Yang attribute powerhouse appears again. That slash, a rainbow piercing the sun, the sky swallowed by blinding white light. I saw it in the polluted field Dark River Molten Dragon, that same white light with fiery explosions, forcing us out of the cave. I dare say, in Kia Nation, no pioneer of the same level dares to take it head-on. If you see him again in a place of upheaval, everyone better be careful and retreat. Letting Xiao Lu stay in the hospital is fine too. Meanwhile, I should think about how to evolve next. The desolation attribute is closer to plants. But after all, it's an evil attribute, its essence is corrosion. If I put it on myself, it might have bad repercussions. Also, it might conflict with the thunder attribute in my hand. So the best way is to have something similar to that strange ghost vine. The reason the vine dangled down from the sky was because it sensed the rich spiritual energy of revival. It chose to evolve on its own, and that's why it gave rise to the attribute of desolation. I know where to go. City Forest Park. I need to select a plant that can resonate most strongly with my spiritual energy, and also show intimacy, to serve as this lucky one. So this is the plant's response to spiritual energy. It's surging, but still not enough. I need more. Is it this one? Very spiritual. Though it's clearly just a wildflower, when it touches spiritual energy it acts like a greedy little puppy. After sucking up the aura, it even comes over to nuzzle my fingers. In this whole forest, your reaction to my spiritual energy is the greatest. You're perfect for implanting the desolation attribute. It's decided you're the one. Are you ready? Implant the desolation attribute into this object by force? Yes. Such a powerful desolation force, like the hand of a demon. Just 3 seconds, and it almost drained an entire ring of the city forest. Too domineering. And it's still spreading madly. Forget it, if this keeps up, it'll attract the Spirit Chi Association people. After all, this is the city center, the association is bound to notice the area. Because of the Spirit Chi revival, all these plants are in danger. After I entered the park, I really did notice more surveillance cameras, and the surroundings became strangely deserted, no visitors at all. It still hasn't stopped absorbing? Surviving without roots? Compared to the reckless devouring just now, the absorption has slowed down a lot. Amazing, even after being pulled out of the soil, its spirituality hasn't weakened. And before I chose it, it was just an ordinary wildflower. Could it be that, after being granted an attribute, this plant began to evolve? As if some shackle of evolution was broken. Warning! Abnormal value exceeding limit. Exceeding limit. Not good. Did I trigger the surveillance? Time to leave. Warning! Abnormal value exceeding limit. Exceeding limit. Spirit Chi Revival Plant Research Department. Abnormal values spiking out of control. What happened? Everyone, wear your wristbands. Enter the park immediately. Quarantine it, no outsiders allowed in. So terrifying. At Qingqing University's North Gate it only fluctuated between 8-10. The Dark River Molten Dragon was 25. Yeah, when Spirit Chi anomaly surpasses 10, the military takes over. This park's concentration never even passed 10 before. Strange, humidity, ground temperature, sunlight all normal. But it's like all the plants were drained of life in just a few seconds. What attribute could cause this? We should go forward, the center must be up there. Don't go closer. Don't touch it, it's the desolation attribute. Desolation attribute? You know the vine hanging down from the sky? You mean that demonic vine? It's already been classified as an A-level mutation. Yes. Because of how extremely dangerous it is, it was marked a level. The reason it's so deadly, leaving countless pioneers' bones behind, is all because it has the desolation attribute. It drains the life force of everything around it, claiming everything for itself. Teacher, if you hadn't stopped me just now, the moment I stepped in I'd be dead? Plants awakened with desolation attribute create a dead zone. Anything entering gets its life force devoured. I once read about another desolation plant in Xia country, an ancient tree forbidden zone of Tsung City. A decaying giant tree that polluted the whole forest, anything approaching gets pierced through. With heaven and earth changing, plant mutations can't be underestimated. As of now, the desolation attribute is the strongest known plant attribute. Aside from the vine and ancient tree, now a new desolation source has appeared. I've heard the situation. Major Han. All researchers, suit up and follow us into the contaminated zone. No desolation source detected. Wasn't it said only that vine can move around? Could it be? The aura is decreasing. In just 5 minutes, concentration has dropped to 25. Let's investigate. Yes, sir. Wait, the source was dug out. Dug out? Impossible. If someone really managed to dig it out from a desolation forbidden zone, then their identity is very suspicious. Captain Han, I know what you're thinking. But there's no trace of that top-level cultivator's spirit power here. Based on big data screening and analysis, we found info on a suspect. His movements match both mutation incidents. Fani. All of his info will be sent to you. He's very likely the pioneer you encountered earlier. How to proceed is up to your association. Understood. 2 hours later. Haha, first time raising a flower, can't believe I don't even have a flower pot. Well, this is your own little home, don't cling to my hand anymore. Obedient little white flower. Now that you've got the desolation attribute, you'll cultivate on your own, you're basically my reliable assistant now. With desolation's special powers, you'll be useful in battle, even create unexpected effects. And with such an unremarkable appearance, even if Lin Yi sees you, she won't suspect much. In combat, looking ordinary is the best disguise. Strength is only part of it, what matters more is who's got the most hidden cards. Next door, Old Wang. Old Wang? Isn't that my childhood buddy who went off to the army 3 years ago? Wang Liang, my neighbor. From elementary to middle school we were desk mates. We could have continued in high school, but he suddenly left, saying he'd join the army. Yo! You brat, you're back? Yeah. Let's grab a drink. Let's meet at the same old place. So sudden? Yep, I've got a huge secret to tell you. Don't faint when you hear it. Report, sir. I've followed your instructions. But I request, if he's not the person we're after, can we guarantee his safety? Just complete your mission. Don't meddle in anything extra. If he's not the one, then as his friend, give him a word of advice. Cheers! Look at Wang Liang, He must have had it tough in the army. That goofball Wang Liang has become much more mature. These 3 years I've felt a lot. Life in the army, sigh. How about you? Not bad, I got into a vocational college, that's fine too. Oh. Thinking about it, in my past life, I never had the chance to see Wang Liang again. In chaotic times, news was out of the question. As a soldier, he most likely sacrificed himself at some unknown moment, in some nameless battle. This time, can I change my old friend's future? What I want to ask is, have you run into anything strange lately? Like something out of a movie, zombies, monsters, things like that? This guy. Well, it makes sense. It's not strange for people in the army to know about the revival of spiritual energy. But the way he's asking, is he probing me? What are you really trying to say? Good. As long as you haven't. Actually, I came today to tell you something. Not to comfort you, but to warn you. In the near future, maybe in a few months, maybe a year, the diplomas and wealth we value today will all become worthless scraps of paper. Everything will be reshuffled. Ordinary soldiers will definitely be ordered to keep silent, to sign agreements restricting them, forbidding even the slightest leak about the revival of spiritual energy. So in truth, I've already been listed as a suspected target by the military and tracked. Wang Liang, since he grew up with me, was sent to test me. Don't worry, as long as you don't leak a word of what I told you today, you'll be fine. I just played dumb and didn't cooperate, yet even under the risk of breaking discipline, Wang Liang still kindly reminded me, telling me to beware of anomalies. Wang Liang. Within 10 minutes. Emergency recall. Get to the target location. Yes, sir. Sorry, brother. The mission's urgent, I can't help it. You should head back now, I can't see you off. Is this about the revival of spiritual energy? Let me come with you. Take me along. Wasn't this meeting with me arranged by your higher-ups too? You, don't worry. Even if I don't know exactly what orders your superiors gave you, I know you wouldn't harm me. Besides, I want to know whatever the army is handling must be tied to the changes in heaven and earth. But since the Spiritual Energy Association already deals with anomalies, then what is the army responsible for now? Just as well, I want to find out the truth. Military Spiritual Energy Restricted Zone number 19. Here, the spiritual energy is so dense. This level of concentration is already beyond that of a polluted zone, isn't it? Wang Liang, reporting in. Verification passed. Enter. Ugh. This is a fusion attribute? Correct. The abnormal fusion of darkness and flame has made this hound especially violent and brutal. Several soldiers have already been seriously injured. Officer Jilan Ghost Axe Realm 3 stars Wang Liang. Here. Without permission, you brought an unrelated person into the restricted zone? No, he. Forget it, this is urgent. You're the last one we need. Get over here and form the battle line. Yes. So that's Fani? But he doesn't look like anything special. His spiritual energy is only slightly active. Could it be he's not the one? But now's not the time to think about that. Since you're Wang Liang's friend, I won't say more. This is a restricted zone. Once you enter, life and death are your own responsibility, and everything you see must remain secret. I understand. Zhang Mi, Li Yu. Oh, its mutation has worsened. Li Yu, watch out. Don't underestimate it. Keep your distance. We must finish it off before it completes its evolution. Yes. A well-trained unit, teammates who trust each other, extreme discipline and coordination. Every single person is indispensable. Together, they can unleash power far beyond what they could individually. Run! You're no match for it. Raise the alert level, increase the mutation grade of the restricted zone. No one is allowed to retreat. Yes. Watch out. The hound has fully fused with the darkness attribute, it's completed its mutation. Ugh. Wang Liang. Not good. Attention, all units. Variant Hound in Restricted Zone 019 has fully mutated and evolved, reclassified from C level to B level. Combat plan updated. Are you alright? I'm fine. I just infused spiritual energy into the collar restraining it, then got backlash. Don't worry too much, we, the officers and soldiers of Zone 19. Everyone, no matter the tactics or methods. Even at the cost of our lives, we must never allow a B-level variant to leave the restricted zone. What are you trying to do? Pretty arrogant, huh? Then let this divine thunder refine and blow you up. Yuwa. I wasn't wrong, right? This is a B-level anomaly even Officer Jilan can't handle alone. Officer, could it be that my brother, he really is? None of us were mistaken. He truly is the tyrant. Still not completely dead? Then there's no helping it. Officer, Old Wang, both of you fall back. A B-level anomaly requires troops in formation, cooperation, and readiness to sacrifice, yet he alone can achieve this? What kind of power is this? I have to admit, this is the most extreme form of the lightning attribute. Even in the current Xia nation, this is top tier. And if spiritual energy fully revives, how terrifying will he evolve into then? Truly worthy of the title tyrant. Damn, my neck feels cold and my head's buzzing watching this. Why does this lightning feel 10,000 times more frightening than darkness? I can endure corrosion, but lightning strikes I can't withstand. Old Wang, it's done! You brat scared me half to death. Didn't expect my big brother to be this awesome. Ha ha ha, repay kindness with enmity, huh? I hit the dog, and you hit me. Sorry, I actually knew you might be a forerunner. Military orders are like mountains, so I dragged you in. What's this? After 3 years you treat me like a stranger. Don't I know you? Fang Yi, thank you for your help. Don't mention it, just take it as me saving my friend. Forgot to introduce, I'm Ji Lan, in charge of guarding Forbidden Zone 019. You saved 019, so I hope you'd leave some contact info. I need to make a truthful report. No problem. Seeing an officer salute my childhood friend, what kind of feeling is that? Fang Yi, your strength surpasses many forerunners specially recruited by the army. So, I truly want to invite you to join the Xia Nation's army. But with me alone, just a zone guard officer, that invitation probably isn't enough. Even more shocking is, his realm should be Ghost Axe Stage, 3 stars. Yet he has already reached or rather far surpassed the level of a spirit forming venerable. Officer G, you mean, you think you're unworthy to invite me? Yes, I believe there's nothing to deny or be ashamed of in that. This time we were also acting on higher-ups' orders, just to understand you, not to drag you into this anomaly. I believe they will come to invite you personally. Haha, it's not that serious. Actually, I respect you all a lot. Not everyone has the courage to sacrifice themselves to protect others. Before, I had never seen with my own eyes how soldiers fought. Just now, you all, how should I say, it touched me a bit. Thank you. So, if anything troublesome happens in the future, you can call me to help. Just like in peacetime, you once did for us ordinary people. Of course, there's one condition: that it doesn't interfere with my cultivation, doesn't restrict me. Time's about up, I should take my leave. Alright, Wang Liang and I still need to handle the mutant dog's corpse. I'll send someone to escort you back. Now I understand the role of the military. The army is stationed in spiritually dense, dangerous zones, on one hand to train in abundant energy to ensure priority combat strength, on the other, to draw a defensive line between ordinary people and anomalies. Wang Liang, your friend can't be described as just, not simple, anymore. What we saw today is only the tip of the iceberg of his strength. Yet that's already enough to leave us far behind. A forerunner reaching this level so quickly shows he has unprecedented perception. In him, fortune, courage, and ability are all indispensable. Officer, since that's the case, can't we give him a better treatment? If you think you're not suitable to recruit him, then let me, his childhood friend, go. Enough, brat, hurry up and help me clean the field. Ah, yes. Although my identity was exposed this time, I didn't display any power besides lightning. And judging by their attitude, maybe that's not a bad thing. At least I've learned this lightning attribute is extremely rare, perhaps even unique, and with its restraint over darkness, the military greatly desires it. To win me over, they won't suppress or threaten me, instead they'll give me influence. The fastest path to power, and the most advanced channels of information. Also, I now understand the division of functions between the Army and the Spiritual Energy Association. The Army are the Night Watchers, the sword in the shadows, the nation's shield. The Spiritual Energy Association handles the gaps, cleaning up the fish that slip through in the cities, ensuring civilian stability as much as possible. The authorities protect ordinary people with forbidden zones, while also signaling the coming revival of spiritual energy twofold strategy. They're also buying ordinary people precious time, so they won't be destroyed and displaced by anomalies right from the start. Truly worthy of being a spiritually rich forbidden zone, even subduing desolation power didn't make me feel close to breaking through. But after just staying here for a while, I feel spiritual energy overflowing in my body, a sign of imminent breakthrough. I wonder if my cousin has returned yet. Otherwise, I could let him taste whether my cooking has improved. This is the fluctuation of advancing within Ghost Axe stage? No, that's wrong, this terrifying aura. Could it be, a forerunner is about to break through to spirit-forming stage? It moved! Wait, this isn't Ghost Soldier Realm, this powerful energy is Spirit Creation Realm? Such a powerful pioneer, right by my side. Warning! Warning! Anomaly value has reached 99. Anomaly value has reached 99. Spirit power fluctuation magnetic field located 5 kilometers southeast of the city. What's going on? All units emergency, head to the target district. Such a powerful anomaly, how could it have gone undetected until now? This number, enough to destroy an entire city. Has a new spirit creation realm pioneer appeared? Or is this the prelude to a great disaster? Or maybe both? Immediately request headquarters support. Aside from large-scale destructive weapons, deploy all cutting-edge equipment and resources. Major Han. The alert is lifted. Anomaly eliminated. It was a pioneer breakthrough. Spirit Creation Realm, 1 star. I actually broke through just like that. Other than feeling lighter, there doesn't seem to be much difference. Wang Liang? Shocking! A mysterious fire breaks out at Qingqing University playground hot. Bro, look at this inside info confirmed. It's an anomaly in a polluted field. And this is already the second time. You mean that abnormal high temperature at the North Gate last time? Now it's a playground fire? So you heard too? They say a pioneer purified Qingqing University's polluted area before, but for some reason, the anomaly has reappeared. Hababa, don't say I told you this. Got it, I'll go see your superior. Hey! Speaking of which, I need to remind you, you're too strong. Even my officer says he can't cover you. Be careful out there. Wang Liang is right. That's why I've been cautious of the military, and the Spirit Chi Association. Being too flashy doesn't always bring good results. That's why I've kept my Sun Flame attribute and Scarlet Flame sword skill hidden. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I still have hidden cards. I'm back. Cousin, have you eaten? I brought food for you. Oh, thanks. Leave it there, I'll get it later. Sigh, my cousin. Upright character, no bad habits, only flaw is laziness. Loves lying around at home, doesn't even attend college. Always glued to his phone. Though whether he goes or not may not matter in the future. But still, we pioneers run around constantly, searching for opportunities, while having to hide our identity from ordinary people. Yet my cousin lives so carefree. In this same area, a shocking spirit creation realm master has appeared. The pioneers who notice the anomaly will spread word quickly. Never mind, when the time comes, I'll protect my cousin. Consider it thanks for letting me stay. Last time was high heat, this time fire again sun attribute. From the video, the fire spread fast, flames rose fierce. All trees and flower beds around the playground burned to ash, now sealed off. The video was too short, cut off suddenly. Looks way worse than the North Gate anomaly. Wonder how this sun attribute case will differ. If I want to check in person, I'll need to contact her. The next day, Chingching University. I heard the university caught fire, couldn't be put out. Is it true? Were there any casualties? Why isn't this on the news? What about student safety and flammable materials on campus? Who are those two, walking in like big shots? We're locked out, how did they just walk in? Burn like this, is this heavenly fire? Heavenly fire? Yes, that's the official name. No warning, suddenly ignites, impossible to extinguish, only stops once it devours everything at once, fitting, isn't it? Fan, I'm going to the principal's office. You wait here or come with me? Go ahead, I'll stay here. Be careful, see you later. The scorched ground is already cold, no trace of heavenly fire's energy left? Then of course it can't be collected. Seems I thought too simply. Fani? Chuchingli? It's really you. Why are you here? Fani? Isn't that the ex-boyfriend you said only got into a junior college? Bro, I get it. Maybe you still have feelings for Qingli. But reality is clear. Let it go. Feelings? For her? Isn't that Chu Qingli? Why is there a guy with her? No idea, probably another poor sap chasing the school beauty. Sigh, never seen him. He's not from our school, right? What's up with security, weren't they supposed to tighten up? Why let outsiders in again? So annoying, clinging like this. Qingli is the school beauty now. You'd better think twice. Do you know how many guys better than you are chasing her? You don't even rank. Go back. This isn't a place you can come to. And another thing. The school is under lockdown. How did you get in? If you don't explain, I'll report you. Didn't he say I'd regret breaking up? What's he doing here now? Hypocrite. Fani, is this your friend? High school classmate, not really a friend. Oh, just a classmate. Such strong presence. Who is this woman? Why does she know Fani? I just spoke with the principal. The heavenly fire situation is worse than we thought, hard to explain clearly now. The principal wants us to check the original ignition point. For now, you are a military-appointed special advisor, so you must come too. No problem. Everyone clear out. The playground is off limits, no one may approach. Principal? The principal is always swamped, rarely seen, they say even the vice principal can't meet him easily. And some say he's never been seen smiling once. Did he come because of that woman and Fani? The principal appeared. Could he be here to arrest those two intruders? Hello, you must be Advisor Fang introduced by Commander G? Recently I've been overwhelmed by the anomalies at school, worried students might get harmed by the fires. It's great that you came to help. Please handle the playground incident. Unrelated people, step back. No watching. Back. Step back. Am I seeing things? The principal, at his age, is bowing to this young man. Must be some special status, no wonder he got in. Look at this reception. Who just said he was Chu Qingli's suitor or ex-boyfriend? No way. Even if she chased him, doesn't mean she could reach him. Didn't you see? The whole time, this young man never even acknowledged Chu, the school beauty. Qingqing University. After the golden sun at the college's north gate dissipated, I thought things were mostly over. Then, a few nights ago, a playground suddenly caught fire, even the fire trucks couldn't put it out. Luckily there were no students at night, and we cordoned off the scene in time. But then the second playground, the third playground, one playground catching fire could be explained, but when anomalies kept happening one after another, I personally saw flames fall from the sky, crimson fire hovering inexplicably in midair. Fortunately, the fires at the later playgrounds were extinguished, except for this one. That choking, burnt smell. This basketball hoop, was this the original ignition point? Correct. Only the fire here has never gone out. What is this? Think of it as a basic anomalous spirit power detector. If the threshold exceeds 10, ordinary people must be quarantined. Ordinary lives are fragile. Anomalies above 10 could mean certain disaster for them. What? It's that high. This is bad. The threshold is too high. If it keeps rising, it could affect not just Qingqing University but the entire city. We must immediately dispatch 3 Geifu 3-star and 7 Geifu 2-star soldiers to form a formation to resist. Their spirit power must be pure. Their cultivation must be solid. Advisor Fang. It's risen again. A threshold of 110 already qualifies as an S-level anomaly. He went in. What do we do now? How can he dare rush in alone? Even if he's the strongest warlord in the restricted zone right now. Last time, my yang attribute shielded me from thunder. This heavenly fire should be stoppable too. But while it protects my body, it can't touch the primordial flame, nor activate the function of a composed technique. So I need to get as close as possible to the primordial flame then. Golden Sun Protection Release. Hiss. Detected intense heavenly fire attribute fluctuations. Ha ha ha. As expected of heavenly fire, even wilder and stronger than the power of death's desolation. But I'll absorb you no matter what. Initiating ultimate computation, composing composition successful. You have obtained the heavenly fire attribute technique, 9 Dragon Heavenly Fire Sealing Technique. The 9 Dragons Heavenly Fire purges evil and seals all wickedness. The technique you composed requires no training and is already unlocked. Extracting attribute. Heavenly Fire attribute acquired. 9 Dragon Heavenly Fire Sealing Technique. This is the aura of a seal. I once saw senior military pioneers seal a restricted area. Their method wasn't the same as Fan Yi's, but the aura of sealing was strikingly similar. Withdraw. Seal complete. I've temporarily sealed the heavenly fire here. Do not unseal the playground, do not renovate it, and do not allow anyone near. This way, at least the heavenly fire won't spread further. Don't worry, the playground will remain sealed. Besides, the school has plenty of them. Qibei really is extravagant 7 or 8 playgrounds. Ha ha ha, advisor, you're quite the joker. If you need anything, principal, I still have something to discuss with Advisor Fang. No problem, please go ahead. What's the matter? Fan Yi, you sure know how to hide yourself. Oh, nothing special. This heavenly fire was just fierce. hard to deal with. Don't play dumb. You know I'm talking about you hiding your talent and cultivation. Still, it's normal for pioneers to keep secrets, especially ones as strong as you. Fan Yi, though I have no right to demand anything, I hope you'll hear me out. At this critical time of upheaval, Xia Nation desperately needs top-tier talents like you. Think of it this way. When spirit energy fully revives, you'll be the equivalent of nuclear deterrence. So whether it's the military restricted zones or the Spirit Chi Association, they'll all compete to recruit you. It wouldn't surprise me if foreign powers tried to lure you with generous offers. Of course, I won't deny I have my own motives. If you join the military, our restricted zone would gain a powerful ally. So I suggest you start considering it now, so you won't be undecided when the time comes. I'm curious. Why do both you and Wang Liang think I don't belong in your restricted zone, even that I'm unworthy? That's because of that legendary military district. They're so powerful it's almost unnatural. So I thought you'd be more interested in them? Oh? A top-tier unit? Naturally. But I haven't really met them myself. I've only heard they've been very busy lately. The nation's top military divisions are so busy that officers in other districts only hear rumors. Anyway, enough talk. Let's go. The principal said he'd treat us to Qingqing University's cafeteria. It seems they're facing significant trouble as well. This suggests there are terrifying anomalies far beyond the power of current pioneers. From Jilan's tone, those pioneers must be spirit-creating realm like me, maybe even stronger. The day of spirit energy's revival is truly getting close. I'm still not prepared enough. How can I maximize the heavenly fire attribute I gathered on the playground earlier? Heavenly fire burns without pattern, rampantly wherever it spreads, nothing survives. Like an endless wildfire, perfect for wiping out those endlessly reproducing anomalies. Got it. It's a perfect match with my Scarlet Fire Sword technique. Extra enchantments never hurt, the more, the better. Back Mountain Hum? This is... Nothing unusual appeared at the back mountain, but it was blocked off. But the military's intel shouldn't come that to know I'd be cultivating and experimenting at the back mountain. The only ones who should know my habits are the Aura Association. Did they just give me this whole area to experiment in? If that's the case, then I'll just accept it. Wait, some vermin snuck in this back mountain? This aura is exactly the same as what I encountered in the factory before, just not as strong. Now that it has gained some intelligence, it's actually weighing my strength before deciding whether to attack? Then I'll show you properly. Heavenly Fire, also known as Upper Flame, attribute, light, strong and powerful. Destroys evil without fail. Whether to embed the Heavenly Fire attribute into the Tang Blade? Yes. Heavenly Fire burns, never extinguishing. This never-ending Heavenly Fire paired with my Scarlet Flame Blade art, just what effect will it have? I'll test my blade on you. Squee! Good, this fire energy is double, no, more than double the original Scarlet Flame Blade art. And this energy doesn't affect me at all. Cold. Then, let's chase after that vermin. Folks, I swear I'm not a fraud, I've always been super lucky since I was a kid, you get it? Even though this is my first day streaming, the material just comes to me. Ah. Ugh. Ugh, hiss. Ah. Viewers, 13,054. You're... Ha ha, I caught it on film. Someone is standing in the fire. It must be an immortal saving people. Blade light pierced fire, one strike splitting the heavens. An immortal descended to save the world. Heavenly Fire? Nothing. That mysterious man of the one Heavenly Fire strike, King of Flames. creator of the Flame Forest. Views 13596254. Trending 1 on Hot List. Qing Lu, come see. An immortal came down to save people. Real cultivators exist. The heavenly fire is real too. Don't believe that. Online stuff like this is all acting and effects. This is? See, I told you it was real. So handsome. Qing Lu? Qing Lu? That video is definitely fake. All special effects. Impossible, it absolutely can't be him, just looks a little like him. If it were really him, he'd have been burned to ash long ago. If it's true, would he take this chance to get back at me? Damn it, I'll never bow down. Doesn't this person look familiar? Like the Forerunner who saved us from the vines. I think so too, and I just learned recently, a great master who broke through the spirit realm lives near me. Could those two be the same person? Old Li. Look, could he be Pham? He looks a lot stronger again. Damn, that blade stance is identical. We really did hug the right thigh back then. The city's crisis is growing, and we lack enough Forerunners. They say the military already had deep talks with Fang Yi, Xiao Su. I believe he'll help us. To rise to spirit creation realm in such a short time. What kind of monster is this? Even anomalies would tremble thrice at the sight of him. And how many high-level attributes does he even have? 3 or more than 3. With potential this strong, our deterrence is nothing but clowning around. Recruiting him is the only way. You mean, the higher-ups have decided to go personally? Decided, but the leaders don't seem ready to lower themselves to approach Fang Xian. After all, previous top Forerunners all came from within the military. Check what Xiang Xian still lacks. Newly developed weapons and equipment, suitable cultivation. Also, deal with this live stream and leaked video. The entire spiritual community of Xian Nation is focused on him now. This kid really makes one look forward to his next moves. Teacher, it seems Xian Nation has a new hope. With someone this strong appearing, your chances of waking have increased again. One day later, yesterday's uproar. Who'd have thought a streamer actually sneaked into the back mountain to live stream? Bold enough, just for some clout. But now the video is wiped from the internet, and the stream account banned, probably handled by the military or the Aura Association. Wait, Lenny didn't come back all night, and didn't message me? What's going on? Even if it's a mission. This doesn't feel right. That girl isn't usually this unreliable. The number you have dialed is out of service. This is bad, I've got to find her. How long have we been trapped here? Can you roughly tell? About 10 hours? Lost count. Sorry, I dragged you into this. At first I thought it was just ordinary shadow phantoms. MPH. Enough, stop apologizing. In the end, I'm just not strong enough. Remember, stay alert. Save your strength. If only I could be like that great powerhouse. Careful. These are people who were trapped to death here? Now they'd become those abnormal walking corpses. It's toying with us, trying to assimilate us too. Not only are our attacks completely useless against this black mist, but our spiritual energy is being quickly drained, and we don't even know where that anomaly is. It's like it wants to wait until we've exhausted all our spiritual power, then it's really treating us like rats for its game. Here, it seems to be invincible. Ah. Die. You damn thing. That thing's starting to lose patience. Don't let your guard down. Is this the end? I can't hear voice anymore. Well, of course, we've all been swallowed by darkness. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have made decisions on my own, too overconfident, thinking the two of us alone could finish this mission. Well, the path of cultivation has always been full of danger. I had thought maybe one day I'd vanish in some nameless corner. Just, what will the world be like then? What roles will the pioneers hidden in the earth play? The magnificent tide after the revival of spiritual energy. I might never see it again. Barely made it. Cousin? It really is cousin. He saved me. He's not an ordinary person after all? Careful. The anomaly's body is behind you. Perfect. Let me test how this heavenly fire works against dark attributes. Red fire blade. Have we already died? Holy crap, what's this sea of flames? Did we go to hell with the anomaly? Calm down, look closely, we're still alive. We're still alive? Wait, you are. Taken care of. Sigh, I haven't had breakfast yet. You too also. It's you, isn't it? Back in Yanghua Town, with those death vines. You saved us. That easy to recognize me? Wait, you are saying the fire tribute powerhouse who saved us before was cousin? My god! That super big shot is your cousin? Didn't you say your cousin was mediocre? This is the life-saving benefactor who, with one strike cut down the wasteland, broke through Uncle Ghost Axe's defense, and even caught Sister Jelon's attention. So cousin is that high-level fire attribute powerhouse. But just now, cousin clearly used extremely pure lightning attributes to wipe out the black mist. That thunder and fire aura far surpassed my abilities, a super genius with dual high-level attributes. Wait, then that god who broke through to the spirit creation realm in our neighborhood's domain, that was cousin? Enough. Yeah, it's me. I have something to ask you. You know this dark attribute anomaly isn't like ordinary ones, right? Why were only you two here? Where are your teammates? Well, Five Mouse seems to have gotten seriously ill. He used to keep missions secret from his family, but now that he's locked in, of course he can't come. Uncle apparently had a tougher mission, and the others were not always all together. Yeah, this time I underestimated it. I thought breaking through to Ghost Axe was nothing. I remember now, these teammates all have their own agendas. Looks like this squad won't last much longer. Then get lost. I'll never abandon my companions. That 81, back then she complained about teammates, but now in front of outsiders, she's defending their honor. Turns out she's a loyal purse. My cousin has always been sharp, she probably sensed it too. Cousin, since you and your friend now know my identity, and I trust you both, how about we form a team? But this must not be leaked. Really? That's amazing. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Ah. I'm so lucky thanks to ye. Yeah, with a pioneer as strong as cousin, he must have noticed long ago I was one too, silently protecting me. Turns out, on this lonely cultivation path, having a dependable relative who helps without calculation, it's such a joyful thing. Great. Thanks, cousin. I'll fry 2 extra eggs for you at dinner. Sister Jelon just posted a new mission. Extreme Dark Zone mission notice. Go to the Extreme Dark Zone to collect mission items. Think carefully before signing up. Dark attribute? Do you know this Extreme Dark Zone? Yeah, it's located at the Dark Attribute border area strictly forbidden by Xian Nation. The dark power inside is overwhelming, so pioneers always avoid it. And most anomalies in the city now are seeping from there. The authorities haven't been able to explore it deeply. It's said there were very serious accidents inside. I see. Then we should try. Ask her about the task details? Will she reply? No, Sister Jelon is mysterious. Never says more than a few words. Since the Extreme Dark Zone is under strict guard by Xian Nation and has claimed many lives, yet Jelon can assign missions there. Either she's a reckless rogue defying the authorities, or her identity is unusual. Maybe she's military or high-ranking in the association. I lean toward the latter. Sister Jialan, I want to sign up. What exactly do we need to do? Feng Heju. Sister Jialan, I want to sign up. What exactly do we need to do? Feng Heju. This mission is to collect lost marsh flowers. Reminder, the reward this time is richer than before, but the extreme dark zone is full, so please go in teams. Whoa, what's with Sister Jialan? She actually replied in detail? This mission may involve an S-class anomaly. The death rate is very high. Think carefully. If you have strong and reliable pioneers, then sign up. No rush. That's it, depends on whether that person is willing. What? If you have strong and reliable pioneers? That's way too blunt. Might as well have said, I know pioneers like you will be interested. Do you dare come? Cousin, looks like she's hinting at me. Interesting. This extreme dark zone, I really do want to check it out. Garan, this mission's level is S rank, the death factor's very high, everyone think carefully before acting. If there is a strong and reliable pioneer team, then it won't be too late to sign up afterwards. Sister Garan, our team has 3 people. Sister Lan, their squad this, it's fine, if he is a pioneer worthy of Xiaoguo's trust, he will come. But if he doesn't come, then wouldn't this batch of pioneers, if he doesn't come, that means fate isn't ready yet. Do you both also think that the mission to gather the losing tempering flower was designed just to deliberately send strong pioneers to die in dangerous places? Sister Lan, taking on a task like the losing tempering flower, a 9 deaths 1 life kind of mission, its true purpose is exactly the opposite of what it looks like. This is the inevitable path to reserve Xiaoguo's strength. Only by obtaining the losing tempering flower can we save more and more pioneers. Whether it's the future backbone of Xiaoguo, or those who have already gone ahead, life and death uncertain, the top core combat power. No matter what, we must gather more losing tempering flowers. As the only pioneer of Xiaoguo who has reached the Vajra realm, the teacher must be healed and awakened with the losing tempering flower. The existence of a Vajra realm powerhouse, after the revival of spiritual energy, is no less valuable than nuclear weapons today. It is our greatest reliance in negotiations with other countries before and after the revival of spiritual energy. Therefore, even if it means sacrificing a few Garans, a few squads, or even more pioneers, it is worth it. The mission is important, but so is your body. My body is important? Yes, it truly is, because my life was returned by my teammates. Sorry, I shouldn't have snapped at you. Sister Lan, it's my slip of the tongue. Did your headache flare up again? It's fine, not time to take medicine yet. I just wanted, forget it, it's all in the past. Sword Bearer Squad, evacuate immediately. For the teacher, for Xiaoguo, for everyone, the extreme darkness zone, what an astonishing place. Little Lan, the mission for the losing tempering flower, we can only leave it to you. No! I won't leave. Captain? Our attributes, we hope you can make use of them. You must make it back alive. They gave me their spiritual power, but they don't know if it's polluted by blood, or if the losing tempering flower is not plucked whole, it's useless. 1 hour 45 minutes later, how many more kilometers do we have to go? Hey, big sissy, you're all so strong, can't you fly a bit of the way? Spiritual energy hasn't yet become abundant enough for the human body to fly freely, even pioneers can't. Up ahead is the extreme darkness zone. Shrouded by dark attributes, even with layers of checkpoints blocking it, you can still feel that unpleasant aura. Such a disgusting presence, 100 times more terrifying than the anomaly we met last night. No, 1,000 times, steady, we're already here. Not bad, look ahead. Didn't expect so many pioneers to come. Yes, I think it's not just for the so-called rich rewards, just like what Bai and I encountered. The dark attribute is troublesome, murderous, and full of hostility toward humans. But now, in the city, there have already been more than one outbreak of riots caused by dark attribute anomalies. Exactly. I once faced dark attribute anomalies twice. One was a mutated rabid beast more like a giant rodent than a wild hare. And there was a great snake that lurked in the candlelit night and the factory. Their minds were sharper than the newly mutated rabid beasts. Able to cooperate to make encirclement and kill traps, the Spiritual Association members were nearly wiped out. Most importantly, as he said, the anomalies are unbelievably cunning. They seem to be deliberately avoiding the city border military defenses. Although we don't know what method they used, anomalies inside the city are appearing more and more frequently now, to the point that it's hard to contain. So we must go. Holy crap! He came too? And brought 2 girls? Boss? Boss? Ahmedba, great Buddha, please don't find me. Please don't find me. Hey, you Team Sue, right? Ah, it's you. You actually came to the extreme darkness zone too. That's really great news. I already received the army's synchronized files on Fan Yi. Big shot, who's this girl? Could she be his sister-in-law? Huh? Cousin you? What a huge misunderstanding. Of course not, she's my errand runner, Spiritual Association's Captain Sue. Why do I find that even more grating? Ha, a bunch of brats with no shame, boasting so loudly. These pioneers nowadays are getting younger and younger, no manners at all. They don't even greet their elders. Still messing around, not even looking at where this place is. I only hope that in the extreme darkness zone you'll be able to rely on each other. Hey, my temper's bad, or you know these few are actually. Uncle, mind your own business. Someone might get scared to death any moment. Oh, the car's here, then let's see. This is Sister Garan? It really is her. Wow, who exactly is she? Such a big production, probably the identity that came to open the gate for us. Everyone arrived. The gates is widely open. We can go in now. One special reminder: the withered bloom you collect must be whole and untainted by human blood. If it doesn't meet the requirements, no reward will be given. If there are no questions, you may begin. Damn it, he won't go himself, just sends us in to die, and not even death compensation. What kind of attitude is that? Old Deng, stop talking. If we die, they'll just report us missing. The officials would inexplicably pay a huge sum to your family? Doesn't that basically admit they killed us? That middle-aged man should be the same as you, a spirit forging realm 1 star. Besides him, among those who stay silent, there seem to be several strong ones too, though they may have hidden their aura, it's hard to tell. The others are all solid cultivators in the Axe Realm 2 star or 3 star stages, each team about equal in strength. Looks like this mission is tough. They've actually gathered so many elite pioneer squads. Wait, that man just now was also spirit forging? Thought his aura didn't seem that strong. Sister Lan. Headcount complete. For this expedition into the extreme dark zone, 37 Axe Realm 2 stars, 12 Axe Realm 3 stars, and 3 Spirit Forging 1 stars. The anomalies involved in this mission range in difficulty from B class up to S class. Good, head to the monitors. I've prepared everything. Don't worry. Ugh. Stay close. The darkness attribute here will obscure vision. If we don't move together, we'll soon scatter and lose direction. Sorry, I really can't hold it in, about to puke. Wretch. It's fine. That's just the stench of rotting corpses mixed with brain fluid. You're not the only one nauseated, it's normal. Look, even those guys up ahead at about your level are retching like crazy too. The darkness attribute naturally restrains pioneers. You can think of it as a kind of pollution. And in the extreme dark zone, the anomalies are extremely active. Based on known classifications of anomalies. B-class anomalies equal to Axe Realm Pioneers, their damage range is controllable. A-class anomalies equal to Spirit Forging Realm, often found where aura riots or gathers like here. S-class anomalies rival Vajra Realm or higher, nearly always at cataclysmic scale. But note within the extreme dark zone, darkness attribute anomalies gain an additional boost. An anomaly judged B-class elsewhere would rise at least one tier here. I didn't know that, first time hearing it, I understand. Captain Sue, are you all okay? Yeah, haven't you been polluted? Haha, you're overthinking. My squad and I often handle similar cases. We're used to the stench. Captain Sue has already broken through to Axe Realm 3-star. And recently pushed himself hard, mutating his water attribute into ice attribute. Since we're the same level, Captain Sue, don't you feel the same as me? The moment I entered this black mist, my aura dropped drastically worse than on the last mission. Yes. Many masters have perished here, even military elites above Spirit Forging 1-star. We must be cautious. Damn, let's hurry, the mission takes priority. Right, the silhouettes ahead are already fading. Let's close in further. We're here. Let's not waste more energy. From now on, I'll conserve strength and speak less. Everyone focus your aura, don't let the black mist season opening. Since entering, my body hasn't felt too unwell. Seems the enchanted. Reinforced sun and lightning attributes both repel the darkness, or perhaps, now that I've advanced to Spirit Forging Realm, my aura works more strongly. Elsewhere, so the extreme dark zone's anomalies are only this much. Brothers, we must seize that withered bloom. Let these youngsters see what true strength is. Well done, old brother. Charge. Cough. Cough. Still just a child. Cousin? This feeling, the nausea and chilling corrosion vanish, replaced by warmth like winter sunlight. Truly the might of Spirit Forging Realm. Fire attribute feels so warm, rare, and advanced indeed. Since reaching Axe Realm 3-star, I've deepened my sense of attributes. My wood and grass attribute excels at absorbing the aura of dewdrops. Captain Sue's water mutated into ice, also uncommon. Not fire. It's sun attribute. My fault for not explaining sooner. The one who quelled the fire at Qingqing University's North Gate and Stadium, that was me. But those two anomalies were different. Sun and heavenly fire attributes differ slightly. Huh! You're just admitting it like that. So you now have 3 rare high tier. Actually, I also have a desolation attribute, but the tree that stands tall in the forest is the first to be felled. Best to keep some cards hidden. Something like that. Oh, and 81. I haven't broken through Axe Realm 3-star yet, so my sense of attributes isn't clear. But broadly, I walk the metal path. Almighty cousin, I swear once we get out, I'll never tease you again. Your sun attribute, could you warm me up a little too? Fine, I'll warm you for a day. What are you two doing, patting each other like that? Captain Sue, why don't your squad try it too? Feels not bad. Then what are you waiting for? Please, mighty one. Whoa. Whoa. Yahoo! Alert, an anomaly approaches. What's that? Ain't I? In front of you. Damn. Careful, it's in a class anomaly. I'll handle this. This level of difficulty, it vanished? Ah. Move aside. Hot. Hot. Don't burn me. For now we're safe, this wave of anomalies has already dissipated. Don't be fooled by all those eyes, there are only 2. I just didn't expect the anomalies here to have evolved to the point of mimicking human speech. Maybe after eating so many people, they learned it. Even the weakest among this group have already been nourished by the extreme dark zone into a class. Without being Spirit Forging Realm, there's no way to face them head on. In just one strike, 2 A-class phantom beasts were crushed. Even for me, I need to trade several rounds with them at least. If things are as Captain Sue says, then we must stick together even tighter. Otherwise, I believe the anomalies might disguise themselves and sneak into our ranks, striking again when we let down our guard. 81. Get up! Such terrifying oppressive aura, it's stronger than cat demons or zombies. Even brushing against it could burn me to death. Is this the suppression of realms? Feels like I can't even breathe. Listen, doesn't it sound like ocean waves ahead? Run! Stop fighting, this thing is way too sinister. Help! Damn it, ghosts! This is the very thing that even that legendary unit suffered heavy losses against. It's the Dark Tide. Help! Somebody help me! What the hell is this Dark Tide? Just because the regular army couldn't handle it, does that mean I can't either? Idiots! Everything here belongs to me. Damn it, no. Something's wrong. The anomalies here. They're not just a rank, not even just S rank. I can't let them catch me. I can't. Ah. The darkness is suffocating. Are they all beyond saving? Can we still get out of here alive? Captain Sue, what is the Dark Tide? The Dark Tide, it's the pinnacle of dark attribute power. A corrosive force that devours everything, even the anomalies caught within. But our plan should have avoided the tide's day. My God, did everyone ahead of us really get wiped out? So this is the Dark Tide? I've only read about it on forums. They say it's enough power to erase an entire city-state. Cousin, should we retreat for now? Is it still possible? Don't panic. This spirit barrier restrains dark energy. If it comes to it, combine your strength to reinforce the barrier. It'll protect you long enough to survive the surge. What are you thinking? The Dark Tide is condensed dark attribute itself. With our strength, it's impossible to stop. That elder in spirit-shaping realm, just now he was swallowed whole. So what if it's condensed? I'll just destroy it. Cousin, did I hear that right? He's going to destroy the Dark Tide? Heh. Just as I thought. These anomalies, rather than saying they're just a rank creatures evolved under dark energy's control, they're more like fused, upgraded composites. From B rank to A rank, from A rank to S rank, and the overall level of these Dark Tide anomalies, S rank wouldn't be an exaggeration. No wonder they can casually swallow a top-tier spirit-shaping realm pioneer. Normally, even with an enhanced weapon, a spirit-shaping realm fighter would still struggle against that B-rank serpent, the Candle Serpent. But here in the Dark Tide? An A-rank composite anomaly gets one shot instantly. Wait, this looks familiar. Isn't that the guy from earlier? Hey, still alive in there? He's still responding. His spirit energy hasn't been completely consumed by the darkness. His foundation in the spirit-shaping realm may not be as firm as mine, but he's still a genuine cultivator of that realm. He's got a sliver of hope left. Divine thunder! 100 refinements. Good, he can still be saved though barely. Infinite regeneration? Is that the special trait of anomalies above S rank? Then let's try this. Spirit barrier release. Detecting extremely strong dark attribute. Attribute 2 unique extraction failed. Even at the spirit-shaping realm, I still can't extract dark energy, huh? As expected, the dark attribute is far more unusual than the others. If I can't fully erase it, and I can't absorb it outright, then I'll just have to find another way. Too bad I didn't bring my little white flower. With its desolation power, I could have fought darkness on equal footing. What else can I use? Oh, right. There's something right in front of me. Captain Sue, have you ever seen anything like this before? My knowledge is limited. I've never seen this. The dark tide. Frozen still? And what's going on with the barrier? Strange, not even when I faced ghost vines did I feel this uneasy. But here, in this eerie place, my cousin's been inside so long. What if something happens to him? His barrier's still up, just flickering a little. We'll reinforce it with our spirit power. Besides, if someone like him falls, the rest of us would just be dragged down with him anyway. A spirit-shaping realm cultivator who wields multiple insane attributes. I suspect his true strength might already rival a 3-star spirit-shaping expert. We in the Ghost Axe realm can't possibly step in to save someone like that. Captain Sue, your humor kills me. Really? My teammates say the same. Feeling better now? 9 Dragon Heavenly Flame Seal. Rise. That's your cousin? That technique. Way too badass. Heavenly Flame, sealing power? Did he just seal the dark tide? 9 Dragon Edict. Seal. We're safe for now. Lucky break, 2 found someone alive. What should we do with him? Cousin, you're okay. Thank goodness. Leave that guy to my squad, boss. You sealed a high-level dark attribute. Why don't you look happy? You said you were going to wipe out the dark tide and you actually did. This guy is just unreal. Because it's only a temporary seal. The dark attribute here is overflowing. We have to move fast. Before the seal fades, we need to collect the lost tempering flower. Got it. We'll take this person back to the Spirit Association for treatment. Up ahead, what about the others? Not a single one made it out. Not even a shred of clothing or bone. Other than this one person, everyone else was devoured by the dark attribute. No matter their cultivation level. Sigh, they were all alive just moments ago, and now they're gone. Maybe I'm cold-blooded, but honestly I'm glad I didn't see them die with my own eyes. E81, go on ahead with Captain Sue. The real danger now is still this black pool. I'll cover the rear. Okay. Detected intense dark attribute fluctuation again. Detection complete. Initiating ultimate computational process, compiling. Compilation successful. You have acquired a dark attribute technique. Effect, Boundless Dark Realm. Creates a sealed misty dark space. Within it, spiritual energy is eroded by the dark attribute, drastically weakening existing power. A dark realm? A special domain? In other words, if I use the boundless dark realm in battle, the corrosive effect of the dark attribute will drain my opponent's spiritual power and gradually cut off their energy supply. And if I combine it with my other attribute techniques, wouldn't that stack into an even stronger weakening effect? This way, even anomalies more bizarre than the dark tide, I'll be able to crush them, no matter their rank. Boss, don't you feel like the black mist is reforming? This spiritual fluctuation he's breaking through again? But nothing major just happened to trigger it. No way, did he absorb the dark tide's power, the one officially rated S level, with no upper limit? That's absurd. In the early warning period of spiritual resurgence, every pioneer knows the dark attribute is the most terrifying of all. It's a power born from the negative emotions and hidden malice within all living beings. That's why absorbing dark attributes is strictly forbidden by the authorities. The officials tried researching ways to purify and refine the dark attribute, but the price was catastrophic. That's why dark attribute anomalies were listed separately. Their levels range from D to S, but even a mere D class can torment a pioneer who's just stepped into the ghost carving stage. Let alone the dark tide, which is confirmed to have an S-class anomaly. Forget one soul creation stage, 10 soul creation stages could be swallowed whole without effort. Back before dark attributes were banned, some pioneers tried to absorb them. But even a ghost carving stage 3-star absorbed just a wisp of class dark anomaly residue, and went mad from the backlash. His skin rotted, his mind snapped, and he's still in an asylum to this day. Ha! Come out. You've been watching us for a while. If I'm not mistaken, Fanny, you're the one who sealed the Dark Tide. G.A. Gallon? And just now, what were you doing? Absorbing dark attributes? Yeah. He admitted it. Sister Gallon? What are you doing? If I remember right, Fanny is the top target your military wants to recruit, isn't he? Our Spirit Association tried to recruit him first, but you cut us off. What's your game? Strange, wasn't our mission to find the lost tempering flower? Lady, you were desperate to finish the mission, but now you seem upset we didn't all die here. Sister Gallon, we've always trusted you. But if you came, why didn't you act? If it weren't for Fanny, we'd be wiped out by now. Forget me, but he's just a kid. Yet you just stood by, and now you're challenging him? Relax, looks like your teammates really like you. Congratulations, you passed. Passed, what? Exactly. So you came here to test me? More or less. With talent and power like yours, I didn't want to rely on cold reports. I wanted to see for myself what kind of person you are. And to answer your earlier question why I didn't intervene. Because pioneers can only abide by the rules of the spiritual resurgence world. Ugh! We're all the same. That's the fate of pioneers, life or death, fortune or disaster, all can change in an instant. But you're lucky. You have someone powerful and trustworthy to protect you. Haven't you noticed? Nothing's attacked you this whole time. That's because they're genuinely intimidated by Fang Yi's sealing of the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide itself is like that, bullying the weak, fearing the strong. Come on, I'll take you to the lost tempering flower. I know this place better than you. This woman, she seems a little unhinged. Her squad also encountered the Dark Tide before. But she was the only one who came out alive. So that's it. Because of her position, her absolute obedience to missions and rules, and the sacrifices of her teammates, she developed a kind of post-battle self-destructive tendency. And yet, some belief is still keeping her going. Seeing me seal the Dark Tide just pushed her over the edge. Forget it. 8-1 Xiao Su, let's cut her some slack. She's injured? Yeah. Her spiritual barrier is badly compromised. She's at least soul creation stage 2 stars, but her barrier's dropped at least 2 levels. That means she's badly hurt. Thanks. But my injury doesn't matter. Extreme Dark Zone Mass Graveyard. This is... We're here. This is the Mass Graveyard. Look, there's the lost tempering flower. Finally, I've found you again. Something's wrong. Hey! Snap out of it. So powerful, this is the extremely rare Yang attribute. Were my preparations still not enough? Sister Galran, are you alright? Stay here with us. The dark attribute has taken hold of you. As for the lost bloom, he is enough. Ah. GRA. Divine lightning. Gwa. Just how many anomalies did this fox demon devour to mutate like this? Is it another S rank? I have to finish this quickly. Get the lost bloom. And head back. There isn't much time left to seal the Dark Tide. Still not dead? Then try this. Limitless Dark Domain, unfold. Guo, due to the Limitless Dark Domain's unique dark attribute, the S rank anomaly, half-corrupted fox demon, has been reduced to B rank. It dropped 2 whole ranks. Guess this S rank anomalies, cultivation, wasn't that solid to begin with. It's over. What is this? This black energy, is it the dark attribute? It feels different somehow. Yes. I don't feel that same disgusting, cold, and oppressive aura. That's because this is Fan Yi's domain. He mastered the dark attribute and created his own domain without a teacher. Creating a domain with spiritual power is an incredible feat. Previously, the only person who could use their spiritual power attribute to create a domain was our master. Besides him, at most 3 other people in the world possessed this ability. The identities of the other 2 are unknown, but they are said to be in the nation. Back then, when Master sensed the capital was about to face a calamity, he unfolded his domain to suppress it, but the result was... It's moving! It's coming out! So fast. Alright, that should be the last of the trouble in this mass grave. This should be it. Is this the lost bloom? Such a small flower, yes. Mission complete. We need to withdraw immediately. The dark tide isn't an ordinary anomaly. It could erupt at any moment. Besides, we have a tag along. Good work, thank you, Fan Yi. This mission would have been impossible without you. And thank you, everyone. Let's head out. Fan Yi, I'm truly grateful. Elder Wu, the only King Kong realm venerable in the Xian nation, is in critical condition. The lost bloom is the only medicine that can save him. You saved his life. King Kong realm. Finally! Daylight. We made it out alive. Let's go. It's good to be out of there. They really got the lost bloom. When Sister Lan said they got it, I didn't dare believe her. Yeah, so who's the one that actually found it? Wow, look at all the people waiting. Is that a vehicle from the Star God War Zone? The Star God War Zone, the most elite fighting force in the Xian nation. So Sister Gaoran is a high-ranking official there? Oh my god, and I was just giving her attitude. The Star God War Zone is ranked number 1 among the 10 great war zones of the Xian nation. In the Age of Peace, they were the nation's most celebrated elites, an assembly of its top physical and intellectual talent. After the spiritual energy recovery, their natural advantage grew. In addition to abundant resources, the forbidden zones they guard are highly sought-after cultivation grounds. Salute! I'll deliver the lost bloom to the hospital immediately. You can rest assured. Good. I'll head over shortly. Are you a member of the Star God War Zone? Yes. Your strength and performance have likely already. Your deeds have already spread throughout our war zone. Before long, you'll be a celebrity. I must admit, your power alone could easily overwhelm our most elite squad. If you're interested, why not join us? We can provide you with the best cultivation resources. Oh, and the reward bounty for this mission will be doubled for you, your teammate, and the Spiritual Association squad. Thank you for the reward. I know you're the strongest force in the Xian nation, but I have my own way of cultivating. I'll have to pass on joining. Fan Yi, with the great changes happening in the world, the thing our nation values most and fears most are dark attribute anomalies. Their numbers are multiplying rapidly, and the situation will only become more severe. And their range of influence is constantly expanding, like a tumor. They could cause a catastrophe at any moment. That's why we must use all our strength to establish forbidden zones to contain them, and why the Spiritual Association strictly guards every region. I'm not telling you this to pressure you or guilt-trip you. I just feel that an excellent pioneer like yourself has the right to know the situation. I understand. If I encounter another anomaly, I won't stand idly by, even if strangers are involved. You can rest assured of that. It's been a pleasure meeting you, Fan Yi. Please take this token. With it, You can freely enter any forbidden zone to cultivate. The doors of the Star God War Zone will always be open to you. There's one more thing. Would you like to go and see Elder Wu? You mean that King Kong Realm Venerable? Yes, he's my honored teacher. I think you two should meet. I don't know if you'd be willing. This is just my personal thought. I want to be your friend. Okay, more friends mean more options. I'll make this trip with you. Then take this, as a gift between friends. What? I believe I can clear out the residual toxins in your body that have been contaminated by the dark attribute. Ugh, the lightning attribute can actually heal? Right now, all I feel is a tingling numbness all over. The areas that were originally cold and painful are now warm. The discomfort is gone. The wounds that were eroded by the black mist are healing. The damaged internal organs also feel like they've returned to their former health. The meridians and blood vessels in my body are being cleansed and purified. All the toxins in my body have been completely eliminated by this rare lightning attribute. It's incredible, like being reborn. How do you feel now? Great. The residual dark attribute in my body has been completely removed. No, it's more like it was shattered. A first-level spirit creation realm can be injured this badly. Can this even be saved? You guys haven't left yet? Wait, why do I feel like your injuries, Galran? Yes, the rare and pure lightning attribute has completely cleared the residual dark attribute from my body. So this is the lightning attribute of the tyrant. It can destroy enemies and save people. Hey, what are you looking at? You guys, come here. Oh, I wanted to ask you, can we also cooperate? What are you getting at? Combining your spiritual power with medical equipment should be able to save more pioneers who are troubled by the dark attribute. Please, show us one more time. This should be enough, right? It seems possible. It's really possible. Such a pure, high-level lightning attribute can really defeat the dark attribute. Just now, Fang Yi directly transmitted it to me, and the dark attribute on my body was defeated. So, can't we just have Fang Yi shake hands with the injured pioneers? I remember, there's a comatose person who's also in the spirit creation realm. No, not all spirit creation realm practitioners can withstand such spiritual power. Yes, Officer Galan, although your injuries are serious, from our assessment, they are already at the minor injury level. To heal that injured person just now, the required lightning spiritual power is probably 10 times yours. And it would be great if he could just survive and wake up. It's impossible for him to fully recover. Alright, it's like a blood transfusion, right? Then how do I give you my spiritual power? You store it and use it? Please, this way. You can put your hand in and then release your spiritual power. Okay. I didn't expect that Sister Galran is actually a high-ranking official in the Star God War Zone. And cousin, he actually made the prestigious Star God War Zone extend an olive branch and treat him with favor. The cool and aloof Sister Galran even took the initiative to ask to get to know cousin. Just now, I saw Sister Galran also give her own token to cousin. How are you two doing? Cousin, we've already adjusted. Next, Bai and I want to go and train some more, take on some missions. We can't always rely on you, cousin. Otherwise, we'll make no progress at all. I can't be a burden anymore. I need to catch up to his pace as soon as possible. Okay, be careful. The kids are really growing up. Then we'll take our leave first. You two, see you on the next mission, if fate allows. Let's go visit Elder Wu. You guys are so aloof, you didn't even come to the scene. Now he's been poached by the Star God War Zone. All my efforts these days have been wasted. Captain Su, calm down. The structure of the spiritual association is still too chaotic. In the headquarters and various branches, many of the people in charge are more pretentious than the top brass in the military. The top elite squads are like a scattered mess. Let alone being willing to condescend and get on good terms with Fang Yi, It's already a great fortune that some of the troublemakers don't come to provoke and cause trouble. Star God War's own medical base, highest level ward, so this is Elder Wu? Yes, strange, right? An absolute powerhouse of the King Kong realm, and he's just a shriveled old man. He looked even worse before, practically like a zombie. He hasn't even woken up after using the Lost Bloom. What exactly did he go through? A dark attribute natural disaster descended on the capital, and the celestial phenomena changed. The sky was torn apart by darkness. In order to prevent the dark attribute anomaly from affecting the capital, my teacher, with his own body, tried to seal the breach. All of us had already used a special method to transfer our spiritual power to him in advance. We judged that this natural disaster anomaly exceeded S rank. Although the dark tide we encountered was already a terrifying S rank, the destructive power of this natural disaster is several times stronger than the dark tide. Once it descends, it can destroy an entire capital city, and even the surrounding cities will be affected and destroyed. The significance of the capital is unique. Once it's destroyed, the entire country will fall into turmoil. My teacher used his own domain to forcibly seal the S rank anomaly. But we didn't expect that we would need to gather all our strength to fight against this huge natural disaster. It was even more terrifying than we had judged. My teacher was consumed by the dark attribute. If he wasn't a King Kong realm venerable, he would have been turned to dust in that instant, or even become nourishment for the dark attribute anomaly. Preventing the destruction of the city, then he's truly a remarkable pioneer. Back then, there were also so many pioneers who stood in front of me, which allowed me to be the last human to survive. Perhaps in his past life, at this time, he had already sacrificed himself. What are you doing to my teacher? Don't be nervous. Although the Lost Bloom has already taken effect, I still want to try and see if I can eliminate some of the domineering and stubborn dark attribute in his body. That way he can wake up faster. What? But this is an S-rank natural disaster level. Forget it, you can try. Maybe you are the miracle. But you have to be careful. This dark attribute is even more terrifying than the one in the dark tide. Otherwise, my teacher's recovery speed wouldn't be so slow even after using the Lost Bloom. I know. I can feel how powerful the darkness inside is. Even though it's suppressed and weakened by the purifying power of the Lost Bloom, it can still bring a huge sense of oppression. Fan Yi, concentrate. It's starting to affect you. This is... pulled my mind back to the past? Who are you? Just a brief touch of the dark attribute festering inside Elder Wu's body, and my mind's already tainted enough to hallucinate? It doesn't matter. I'm only here to erase you. So this anomaly isn't all-powerful after all. What the? Golden radiance breathing art, protective form. This eerie lightning, it's as potent as the divine thunder I absorbed on Jade Emperor Peak. So many dark aspect, insect-type anomalies. I'll admit, even if this is just an illusion, each one is as strong as the real monsters from the dark tide. And here, there are thousands of them. Then I've got no choice, time to exterminate some pests. Rise. It's an S-class amalgamation of anomalies, but maybe because of the illusion. Or perhaps the lost tempering flower weakened it. Feels closer to a class strength now. These things were what Elder Wu faced. He had to wipe out an entire city's worth of anomalies? No. It might have been even worse. Boundless dark realm. You're not human, are you? Release. We'll be back soon. That must have been a remnant consciousness left behind by the dark attributes anomaly. It said we, meaning it wasn't alone. Could other cataclysms return as well? I should get out of here first. Seal. 9 Dragons Heavenly Fire Seal. So the dark attribute that was left behind in Elder Wu's body, the darkness within Elder Wu must be remnants of that Calamity class anomaly. It still carries an intense dark power, but after being drained by the losing Temper Blossom and Elder Wu's own sealing efforts, its influence has greatly diminished. Elder Wu truly lives up to his title as Xia's foremost pioneer, using his very body as a vessel to suppress the darkness all this time. Anyone else would have died a dozen times over. You really did save his life. Not entirely because of my power. Without the losing Temper Blossom weakening it first, I couldn't have purged the lingering darkness from his body. The losing Temper Blossom kept him alive, but your ability made full recovery possible. Anyway, it should be completely neutralized now. But there's one more thing I need to tell you. In that psychic illusion just now, the remnant darkness from the Calamity, it was almost as if it was warning us that it will return. We need to stay ready at all times. When it comes back, we can't let an old man who's just recovered lead the charge again. Yeah, I know. I've heard that rumor too. Rumor? The military and the spiritual association's monitoring divisions regularly compile data on both sides' recorded aura anomalies. Those records are classified, kept under strict control to prevent leaks. The rumor goes that their projections show, with the power reserves Xia currently has, we might not even survive the first year of full aura resurgence. Of course, none of us want to believe that. Monitoring aura anomaly data, huh? Sounds pretty official. Yeah. So, do you think that rumor's true? Could my rebirth have changed the future itself? I remember surviving until 3 years after the aura resurgence began, though by then, Blue Star was already almost completely destroyed. Don't overthink it. Elder Wu should be waking up soon. Don't worry, if the Calamity returns, I'll stand and fight beside you, no matter what. That battle against the Calamity, whether sooner or later, it's inevitable. But this time I'll change how it ends. After clashing twice with S-class anomalies, I can feel it. I'm right on the verge of breaking through to Spirit Forge Realm, 2-star. The aura resurgence is right around the corner. Even though I've already awakened the dark attribute, it's still nowhere near enough. The anomaly I saw in that illusion earlier, even after countless layers of suppression, its true power still bled through. You again, not bringing you last time was my mistake. Well, you're not exactly something I can carry around casually. Anyway, I just regret not giving you a chance to shine and level up. How about we go stretch our legs outside for a bit? Back Mountain, the Spirit Association's Botanical Research Center, isn't half bad. Even though the world's still in the early stages of spiritual resurgence, and nature's self-recovery has only just begun to strengthen, in just this short time, most of the burned trees have already regrown, and they even transplanted a new batch. I'll have to thank Sue and the others for that sometime. A little sip now and then's fine, but don't overdo it. With your appetite, you'd strip every forest on Blue Star bare. That's enough for now. Alright, let's move somewhere else to absorb. Among all the plant types, or rather, what type evolved beings, where would you rank, I wonder? A desolation attribute anomaly like you should at least qualify as a class. There used to be plenty of animals in this mountain, yet I haven't seen a single one today. Must be because they're terrified of that desolation energy clinging to you. That sound, a wolf. The wolf pack's evolving. That's the Wolf King, right? Looks like it's almost done evolving. Evolution complete. This surge of spiritual energy, could it be advancing to an class anomaly? After its evolution, the Wolf King's would attribute gained a corrosive poison attribute, probably by absorbing dark energy during the process. Seems the dark attribute is becoming more active lately. To think it could push the Wolf King to dual attributes just like that. Still, it's only as strong as in a class anomaly. Then let's take it down now. Even if it's just a class, the real problem's the sheer number of wolves. And with the city just down the mountain, if they break through, the destruction will be unimaginable. Alright then, let's begin. I wonder just how destructive your desolation attribute really is if we rely on that alone, without any other power? Down the mountain. The Wolf King's evolution is complete, its aura's insane. What's the contamination level? 90. 90? Not just that, it's still rising. The Wolf King's base power alone's already around late Ghost Carving Realm. Maybe even Spirit Forging Realm, 1 star. That's way too strong. The rest of the pack are between Ghost Carving 2 and 3 stars. At this rate, we don't have enough people. We can't win. Even you only just broke through to Ghost Carving 3 stars, right? It's the dark attribute. The dark attributes appeared again. No wonder the contamination's so high. I get it now, the reason it's that bad is because the Wolf Kings evolved dual attributes. That kind of mutation among anomalies is almost unheard of. Still, even if we can't win, we can't let them succeed. If those beasts finish evolving, the whole district below will fall. They're violent by nature now, empowered by evolution. Request backup, they'll become even more terrifying. I'll alert the Spirit Association and wait. Do you feel that? The ground's shaking. An earthquake? How could the wolves' evolution trigger that? No, it's another anomaly. Oh my god, that's the power of desolation. Why is the power of desolation here? Run! Get to safety now. Is it that airborne ghost vine that vanished earlier? No warning at all. Hurry, evacuate all nearby residents. Wait, Captain, the desolation power isn't spreading toward us, but what's that? The desolation sinking deep into the mountain? Yeah, weird. Feels like the danger just vanished. Should we still report it? What's this, flowers? These spirit blossoms will keep regenerating and multiplying until they drain you all dry. You still have spiritual energy protecting your body, so you can struggle a little longer. But what about them? Oh, would GUH? It's useless. Don't you see? The desolation attribute of these spirit flowers has already taken root deep beneath this forest. An endless sea of blossoms born from the mountain, and returned to it. You've gained intelligence through evolution, but I bet you've never heard the saying. Wildfire never truly dies, spring winds will always make it bloom again. GUH. Oh, not bad, you even spotted the source flower. Little flower, I see you now. What will you do? Gahaha. You'd let the dark attribute consume you completely. Such overwhelming desolation energy, what kind of power is this? I never imagined that by infusing the desolation attribute into these spirit flowers, they'd create their own cultivation art without me programming a thing. Once trapped in this sea of blossoms, no anomaly can ever escape. Even if the flowers are destroyed again and again, they'll just reform, turning everything into bone beneath an endless tide of desolation. Then I'll call it Endless Spirit Sea. Spirit Flower has successfully inscribed desolation attribute art Endless Spirit Sea. Little flower, it's your turn to evolve. A class anomaly contamination detected. Look, 2 completely different spiritual energies just emerged in the polluted zone. The Wolf King's evolution created a dark attribute, but another desolation type suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Location? The Lone Mountain Forest here, it's the area Captain Su was overseeing earlier. Wasn't the Demolisher Squad sent to stop the wolf pack? This is Demolisher Squad reporting. At the sight of the wolf pack's mutation, an immense surge of desolation energy suddenly erupted. Levels are off the charts. That desolation energy wiped out the A-class Wolf King anomaly entirely, but instead of heading toward us, it burrowed straight into the mountain. Now, strange mountain blossoms are blooming everywhere. It's an abnormal sight. We can't get close. We're unsure what kind of after effects this desolation energy might bring. If that unknown anomaly erupts, the damage could easily surpass the airborne ghost vines from before. Shouldn't we call for backup? If something goes wrong, even with all the pioneers here combined, we might not stand a chance. In that case, dispatch 2 elite units. Sue. That's right, the back mountain. I can't shake this feeling. It's him again. Wait, this time, the source of that desolation energy, it should be Fani. His home's right in that area. He'll protect everyone here. Back mountain. So, after devouring the Wolf King, you're evolving again, gaining a second attribute? Fire attribute, huh? Didn't see that coming. To think you can evolve just by devouring, that's one absurdly effortless way to advance. Spirit Flower has devoured the mutated Wolf King and its pack. Evolution complete. Desolate Flame Spirit Flower, a class anomaly. Attributes: Desolation Fire. The evolved Desolate Flame Spirit Flower exhibits an overwhelming hunger for spiritual energy. It can be nurtured within the Boundless Dark Realm. The Boundless Dark Realm? I can't believe I didn't think of this, placing the Spirit Flower inside the Boundless Dark Realm. That realm's soil and anomalies are steeped in darkness. If the Spirit Flower absorbs that energy, it might evolve yet again, gaining a dark attribute. Breaking through already to the Spirit Forging Realm, 2 stars. I can feel it. Channeling my power feels effortless now. Heaven and Earth's spiritual chi flows into my body as if we were one and the same. Found you. So you were here all along. The legendary Heavenly Fire Strike Spirit Forg ing Realm, 2 stars. How thrilling! A fire attribute pioneer? Then I'll just have to crush that pride of yours. I'll make everyone see I'm the #1 fire attribute pioneer. Who's there? A fire attribute pioneer? Finally showed yourself. You were hiding there the whole time, not even suppressing your chi. A newly advanced spirit forging cultivator, no affiliation, no organization, just a wild pioneer obsessed with combat. You're interesting. I can sense an intense spiritual pressure coming from you. GNGLU, how did you dodge my flowing flame burst just now? Guess I forgot to introduce myself. Name's Jian Lu. You'll be remembering that soon enough. Divine Thunder. What is this? Cough. What just happened? Isn't he also a fire attribute pioneer? Didn't catch that. What did you say your name was? Impossible. How can this be? I'm a Spirit Forging Realm, 1-star cultivator, the fastest among all pioneers. Not to mention my trump card. One of the rarest high-tier attributes, fire itself. With that strength in my realm, I should be unmatched. Everyone should bow before me, flatter me, only then will they share the benefits of this spiritual resurgence. It hurts. It hurts. Wait, he's fire attribute. Then why does he have lightning? It snuffed out my flames and I can't even stand up. So this is your true strength. That's it. Kids these days so overconfident. No. He hasn't even reached Spirit Forging Realm, 2 stars yet. So why does his power and pressure feel like it surpasses me by 2 whole realms, no 3? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I, Jiang Lu, am really gonna die here. No. Please, don't kill me. Let me give you a word of advice: a pioneer's power isn't meant to be used on people. If you've got time to pick fights, go clear out some of those rampaging anomalies instead. You. What the hell's his deal? How can someone's spirit energy be that strong? Is his power just that outrageous? Or am I really that weak? You're back? Nice new haircut. Jiang, I told you before, picking fights never ends well. Even if you've got that temper, I'll say it again, you can't keep doing this. The spiritual resurgence hasn't even fully begun yet. We're like dust compared to what's coming, and you're out there making enemies? That's reckless. You're so eager for a fight, friend or foe alike one day, that's gonna bring disaster. Huh! Weird, he hasn't snapped after all that nagging? What's going on? What happened? Did you get possessed or something? Are you really the same Jianglu, the guy who picks fights at the drop of a hat and throws punches before saying hello? Didn't you go challenge that Heavenly Fire Strike guy today? What happened out there? Got one shot. Huh? What do you mean, one shot? Explain yourself. I got one shot. I should have noticed something was off. If I'd backed down then, I wouldn't have had to face that humiliation. That one strike was that strong? You're a high-tier fire attribute genius who reached the spirit forging realm in less than a month after awakening. In all these provinces, barely anyone could. It happened in a single instant. Just one hit. My proudest technique, Flowing Blaze Flare, was completely shattered by his thunder. Maybe you picked the wrong guy. Your fire attribute is pure to an absurd degree. Unless someone's from a high-tier combat zone, who could possibly go toe-to-toe with you? And now that you've even advanced into the spirit forging realm, back when you just awakened and fought with us for resources, you defeated 2 wild pioneers at the ghost carving realm, 3 stars, both with the same attribute as yours. So maybe the Heavenly Fire Strike you faced wasn't a pioneer at all. Our assessment back then showed his power wasn't even above yours. There's no mistake. That was the place where Heavenly Fire Strike appeared. It's definitely his turf. You guys didn't see it for yourselves, so you wouldn't understand. He was a monster, the sheer, violent thunder attribute. It felt like the heavens themselves were roaring right beside my ears. My head nearly exploded from the pressure. My gut tells me it was him. He's a dual attribute pioneer, fire and thunder, both at the highest grade. His lightning completely outclassed my flames, by several magnitudes. He's definitely hiding his true strength. That was at least spirit forging realm, 3 stars. A wild pioneer, at 3 stars? That's impossible. If you're right, then this guy, he's gonna be every other pioneer's worst nightmare. Power and talent like that, it's terrifying. He crushed me with a single move. So tell me, should I go learn from him? Huh! Strange. I was just about to break through to spirit forging realm, 2 stars. Why did that surge of opportunity just vanish? This isn't a problem with my body. Exhale, it must be an external cause. For some reason, the surrounding spirit energy isn't resonating anymore. I can't condense it into the astral formation needed for advancement. Could it be? The monitoring department at the Spirit Chi Association regularly compiles data on abnormal spirit chi fluctuations gathered from both sides. These reports are tightly controlled to prevent leaks. Rumors say, predictive models show that based on our current national reserves, Xi'an Nation might not even survive the first year of the Spirit Chi revival. Is something big really about to happen? Spiritual resurgence, is it starting early in my city? I should contact Jialan, check how things are on the military's end. The number you have dialed is currently unavailable. Can't get through. Did the military move to the front lines already? No. If there were a major anomaly, they'd have informed me. The worst case scenario is forced communication blackout. Incoming call, Su Qinying. Fang Yi, the situation, it's changed. If you can, request support. Bad signal. Are there a lot of anomalies in the city? No. The problem's much worse. I'm in the city. Hello? How reckless. Cousin, a bat-type anomaly just. Something happened? Anomalies usually appear sporadically, but showing up inside homes and more than one at that. Yeah, that's bad. Hopefully it's still within my control. Worst case scenario, this place could face a massive upheaval like the cataclysms we saw on the news. A ghost carving realm, 2-star anomaly usually lurks in the shadows, not rampages through crowded streets. Let alone attacking a pioneer's home. We're in for a real fight. Not sure what's coming, but get every pioneer you can reach over here. Understood. You're almost at the threshold of the spirit forging realm, right? Then I'm entrusting the house's safety to you for now. Guard that window, don't let any anomalies in. You got this? Got it. Our signal's already unstable. Fawn can't hear our exact location. If a disaster-level event really breaks out, we'll have to handle it ourselves. Could it be the instruments are malfunctioning? I just can't imagine what an unclassified level anomaly even means. I hope this is all just a false alarm. Patrol units, report status. Area A's contamination level is at 4. Everyone stay sharp and report your pollution fluctuation readings. Multiple anomalies detected. Multiple anomalies detected. The city is about to face its heaviest rainfall in 50 years. Multiple red alerts have already been issued. Due to the storm, all public activities are suspended for 1 day. Citizens, please remain indoors and take safety precautions. It feels like the sky itself is about to change. This is terrifying. Ugh, what if something really bad happens? The end of the world? What's even going on lately? Damn, this weather's seriously off. We can't be that unlucky, right? Should we go or stay? Jianlu, say something. You're courting death. What's with this anomaly? With Jianlu's fire attribute here, the small ones usually keep their distance. Crackle. What the hell, those bats didn't burn? No. They did burn. But they came back to life. This place is insane. It's not just the people who are monstrously strong, even the anomalies are terrifying. Go home. Hurry, go home. A few hours earlier. So, we should immediately request the Spirit Association's highest-ranking personnel and establish close coordination with Fang Yi. Special Anomaly Alert. An A-class anomaly is expected to descend upon the city center within 24 hours. A massive swarm of anomalous bats has already gathered at the outskirts of the city. A-class anomaly? Deploy the teams at once. I'm going to S-class. The latest prediction shows that the descending anomaly is S-class. No upper limit. Inside the military district. Galen's ability, Spiritual Energy Mutation, Advanced Metal Attribute Variation. It lets him reshape spiritual energy into any form and amplify it, boosting its potency to 200%. These dark attribute bats keep multiplying. You can't seem to kill them. It's like they're trying to stop us from doing something. Commander Galen, your wounds have healed nicely, your power's even stronger than before. But things don't look good. Only the 2 of us senior officers are left holding this district. Please give the next orders. Our district's signals are being jammed by the anomaly. Interference systems have failed. We can't contact our field units or other districts. I expect they're in the same situation. What we have to do now is Teams 1 and 2, stay and hold this line. Don't let them reach the restricted zone. Everyone else, with me, break through and link up with the breakout teams from the other districts. The anomaly's ultimate target isn't the restricted zone, it's the entire city. Run! It's raining, pouring down. Whoa, this rain's insane. Let's grab a raincoat and keep filming. This creepy weather's trending like crazy. Just like last time, gotta risk it all to catch that viral shot. Ah. Gunfire, where's that gunfire coming from? There are so many bats. They're biting people. They're sucking blood. Help! Somebody help! Ah. My teammate will escort you home. You two make sure she gets back safely. Boss, the number of C-class mutant bats keeps increasing and they're showing signs of further evolution. If you know they evolved by feeding on human flesh and blood, then hurry up and get the civilians to safety. After that, regroup with me here. This area has the highest concentration of anomaly contamination. Yes, sir. Have these bats already evolved to nearly Ghost Forge 3-star level? This anomaly is different from the others. The bat swarms keep multiplying and mutating, they don't stay dead, and they're nearly impossible to wipe out. Moreover, every densely populated area in the city has clusters of dark attribute anomalies with extremely high energy concentration. It's like countless identical contamination zones appearing all at once, each capable of triggering a massive disaster. So, locating the Spiritual Association's operatives will still take time. In that case, I'll have to deal with them one by one. Boundless dark realm. Become nourishment for my spirit blossoms. But I need to hurry. Most of the other pioneers I once teamed up with are already home by now. With my cousin's abilities, plus those pioneers and the shelter of solid buildings, they should be safe enough. But if this keeps going, that dream might really turn into reality. If we want to survive, it's going to be tough. 10 minutes later, damn it, no matter how many I kill, there's no end to them. My spiritual energy's recovering too slowly at this rate, I'll be drained dry. I don't even know if my two unlucky teammates ran into trouble too. Ah. Help. Damn it. If these anomalies keep getting stronger, their energy will reach the spirit creation realm. We've split up to save civilians, and it's still not enough. They've already started attacking people inside the buildings. This is exactly like what almost happened in the capital before. If this keeps up, a king of anomalies is about to be born. The city was steadily falling. This anomaly's level is no less than the cataclysm the capital nearly suffered. And worst of all, it looks like no one can stop it. Even the Spirit Association and the military don't seem to have anyone who can completely turn the tide. The whole city is about to be wiped out. A pioneer squad in Sector A traded their lives for the city. They erupted a fog of spirit energy to slow the bat's spread. A pioneer team in Sector B lured the anomaly into an encirclement, and likewise released a spirit energy fog, going down with the bat anomaly swarm. Latest alert: the dark attribute anomaly codenamed Cocoon has reached the Diamond Realm in energy, danger level S-class. Predicted to meet the standard of an anomaly king. Our pioneers and staff have taken heavy casualties. But the bat's numbers are too great, and their replenishment rate far outpaces our current defenses. Emergency Plan S has been activated, but even if reinforcements from other districts try to reroute, they won't make it in time. The city is surrounded by a massive black mist. The military zone and outside rescue teams can't get in. We've become an isolated city. Yeah, we've reached the city's make or break moment. As pioneers, I'm willing to stand and fall with everyone to live and die with this city. As family of this city, if the anomalies want to destroy it, they'll have to trample over our corpses first. Try sending the final status code to HQ. Our spirit reserves are basically spent. If this keeps up, if we can't stop the cataclysm, initiate Scorched Earth strikes immediately so the dark attribute won't spread. No way? That's Spirit Forging Realm, 3 stars? How? Damn it, our spirits almost drained. Wump! We've got no other choice. Even if I die, I'll. This is. Boss? Divine thunder. Tempered hundredfold. Sorry, finding you took a while. There are way too many identical anomaly packs along the route. Careful, they can revive. I know. Don't worry. When I say I'll do something. Boundless dark realm. Domain unfold. I do it. Right. How could I forget? This city still has Fan Yi, an unparalleled pioneer. Are you alright? I'm fine. Thanks for saving me. I've still got some hemostatic meds on me, they'll help. I cleared some of the dark attribute residue off you. If you get a chance, bandage those wounds. Oh, good. No wonder high order lightning attribute. My wounds hurt way less, and the healing is faster than the stop bleed medicine from the Spirit Association's red. Look! The anomaly packs seem to be thinning. Did we break out? No. All the rescue pioneers around the city were attacked and lost contact. We still can't get into the city. See, the anomalous numbers outside show no sign of dropping. Inside the city, pioneer numbers are decreasing. Not a single unit has reconnected. We estimate an anomaly king is about to descend. The bat swarms are thinning only because they're converging to its birth. Actually, I want to go home and see my parents. But I probably can't go back. Do what you can with the time you have left. Do you have concrete info on what this thing actually is? A Super S-class anomaly that consumes an entire city as blood food. Its power isn't lower than the one sealed in the Star God War Zone. People usually call it a cataclysm. This cocoon is like a foretold warning of the cataclysm. It can only give you a warning. Like humans sensing a disaster is coming but being unable to stop it. Inside it, something terrifying is gestating. If it's born, the whole city will be destroyed. But now we have a more scientific explanation. Research shows anomalies even of the same species will devour and attack each other. In their mutation sequence, devour to evolve is the fastest path to ascend. But dark attribute anomalies are different. The bad anomalies pack effect is the most typical example. A perfect evolution specimen exerts a bloodline suppression-like effect on its kin. Ordinary anomalies instinctively take on a servant role. We call this perfect evolution specimen an anomaly king. Boss, I know you're insanely strong, far beyond what I understand. But you still haven't reached the diamond realm, and besides, even the strongest pioneer ended up bedridden after sealing a cataclysm. Needing people to keep collecting lost tempering flowers. We don't want to lose another genius pioneer. If possible, you should leave now, break through the anomaly blockade, get outside. Link up with the military, and tell them to abandon this place. Did 20-some years of study just vanish because of spiritual resurgence? This is my home. Even if I pay any price, I won't regret it. Using the entire city as a sacrifice to celebrate the king's birth. Golden Radiance unleash. Can your wrist instrument still detect anomalies and contact the Spirit Association? Lend it here. What? Doesn't that thing detect anomalies and contact the Spirit Association? I'll go up there and stop it early. The signal from a missing pioneer just came back online. It's Captain Sue. Sue, can you hear us? No, her speed is unreal. And she's heading straight for the area with the highest contamination concentration. Target is ascending at high speed. Get her back now. One person rushing in alone is a suicide run. Specialist Su Qingying, respond. Stop your action immediately. Avoid needless casualties. Wait for support from Spirit Association HQ and the military. There will be a plan. Specialist Su Qingying. Remain where you are. Finally figured out how this thing works. Hey, can you hear me? Who are you? Where's Specialist Su Qingying? Listen up. I need every one of you to link up with me. I'm taking out the king at the heart of the anomalous zone. What did you say? I said if you don't want the city wiped out and turned into aberrant prey, hand over every piece of equipment and every scrap of intel you have. Help me hit the Great Cocoon and kill it. All right. Everyone, drop what you're doing and connect to him, now. Use any undamaged satellite radar to locate nearby anomaly sources. Give him every piece of information we've got. Cuz, your primary contact, guide him to the exact coordinates. Got it. Satellite imagery shows the Great Cocoon is surrounded by swarms of anomalies. Their density increases the closer you get. They spiral like a typhoon. The northern line has comparatively fewer anomalies. That's our best breakout route. Main roads are choked with anomalies. I suggest we break out via the side roads, southeast direction. Incoming anomalies have spotted you. 2 of them, estimated AS class, strength comparable to Spirit Forging Realm, 2 stars. Evade them. But can we really dodge them? There's no time to retreat now. Yuwa. And then? The anomaly source disappeared? He's one-shotting S-class dark attribute anomalies. Could he be that the tyrant? It's the tyrant! Yes. We're saved. Yeah, hidden powerhouse in plain sight. I never expected someone this strong here. I never thought we'd have a pioneer this powerful in the middle of the city. After enchanting the Tao, the flames gain the upper hand against dark attribute anomalies. They greatly slowed the anomaly's ability to reform. If I had advanced a bit earlier, raised my power some more, 1/ would have been enough to fully prevent those anomalies from recombining. Since that's not the case, we'll have to rely on speed and relentless, high-frequency strikes. Endless swarms, it's infuriating. What's happening? The bats stopped attacking. Not good. When those bat kind stops attacking, there's only one explanation. They'd been recalled by the Anomaly King. Could the Anomaly King be accelerating its descent? If the bat flocks outside the city are being called back, do we even have a chance? How much longer until we reach the city center? Instrumental projections say at least another half hour. Half an hour. By then the Anomaly King will have hatched, and the city will be gone. How could we stop that? There's no way. Those bad numbers are an order of magnitude above our initial estimate, like 10 times the expected S-class count. Even with large-scale thermobaric ordnance we couldn't wipe them all out. If this keeps up, nearby cities will soon become seas of dark attribute. Do we still lack manpower to break through? Completely. Some pioneers are just watching from the sidelines like the fire won't touch them. Hey, look, what's that? The city's bat flocks are converging on where the Anomaly King will be born? Wait, that bright column of fire in the sky, is that him? Fani. Garan? Never mind. All units, increase fire support. Don't worry about expendables. We must enter the city. The Star God sector will not abandon a single city. This sea of flame. It's Cousin's blade technique. It's Cousin's swordsmanship. They're all coming to stop me. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I feel it again. Even in this thin spiritual energy, I can feel that sensation of breaking through. Pick up the pace. Boundless dark realm. Spirit blossom, appear. Drain them dry, help me break through. Eruption of desolation. Hiding again, are you? I chased it into the sky, only to realize the giant cocoon might look solid from afar, hanging there like some eerie omen, but in truth, it's nothing more than a mirage visible, yet untouchable. Even so, I can hear the heartbeat of the king. It's like the drums of war echoing from an ancient battlefield, deep, primal, and savage. The kind of sound that stirs the darkest, wildest desires buried within one's heart. And yet, if you're that powerful, why hide? Still not fully hatched, are you? Hey, do we have the coordinates yet? We've got them. The king's position synced to the instrument. So that's where you are. Golden radiance breathing art, protective form. Full release. What kind of ability is that? Is it for elemental? No, it can't be. No ordinary fire could generate that kind of power, much less counter dark energy. It's solar energy. Pure yang force, the ultimate counter to darkness itself. Anomaly numbers are dropping fast. The encirclement's shrinking. Contamination density falling to 100. This is unbelievable. Report. Every Batkin swarm that was blocking our advance is now receiving some kind of command. They're all withdrawing, heading into the city. Fan Yi's going after the Anomaly King's cocoon. Of course it's him, the tyrant, wielder of heavenly fire / No way, that power is pure, concentrated yang, utterly extreme solar energy. Still, he's only one man against the Anomaly King. While it's distracted, we move into the city now. Wait, look over there. That thing. Could it be? The Anomaly King is breaking out of the cocoon early. It's all its fault. The source of all this evil. And those beasts, they slaughtered our people. Kill them. I'll wipe out every anomaly. Constantly staying on the defensive is a death sentence. We have to do something. We must help Cousin Fan Yi. Whatever emerges from that giant cocoon will cost every one of our lives. It will turn the whole city into a blood-soaked furnace. The sheer number of B, A, even S-class anomalies blocking him shows how many of our family and friends they've already slaughtered. Got it. That flower cousin pulled out earlier. I saw it siphon the bat's abilities. Isn't this just like that desolation attribute ghost vine we ran into last time? So cousin has command of the desolation attribute too. In that case, let's pour all our spirit energy into the plant web, let it absorb our power. Right. Are the pioneers gathering spirit energy to attack the anomalies? No, their power still isn't strong enough to strike the far-off anomalies directly. I get it, they're channeling their energy into the plant Fan Yi summon. I'll lend him my strength too. Me as well. And us. This is the combined power of every pioneer in the city. Come, Anomaly King, this is humanity's resistance, born from this very city. Watch out. All the Batkin swarms outside the city are frantically closing in on you. 200,000 B-class anomalies equivalent to Ghost Carving Realm, 3 stars. 100,000 A-class at Spirit Forging Realm, 1 star. And S-class, tens of thousands of them. It won't matter. No matter how many minions you summon, I'll wipe them out. You're trying to break free before your evolution's complete because you're afraid I'll cut you down the moment you finish, aren't you? It's coming. The ground's trembling, feel that? It's the Anomaly King's power. Damn it, could it be that just breaking out of its cocoon is enough to wipe us out? Fan Yi. You must succeed. You are the king of the dark anomalies, and the root cause of this catastrophe. I've lived here my whole life. I love this place, I love everything about the life I've built here. That's why you need to die. A mere spirit forging realm. 1 star. And you still dare to challenge me? This is bad. The Anomaly King is indeed different from a common anomaly. It took my full-powered attack and still hasn't been slain. Even after being burned to this extent by the solar attribute, it could still swallow me into its belly. This digestive fluid also has an extremely strong corrosive function, and the concentration of the dark attribute it contains goes without saying. If it were an ordinary pioneer, they would have long since vanished from this world without a trace. Strange. An anomaly that has evolved to this stage should possess advanced intelligence. Isn't it afraid I'll attack it from the inside? The inside of a body is the most vulnerable place. Let's give it a try. It seems that although my abilities are weakened considerably by its mucus, I can still inflict damage on it. As long as it's still effective, this can all be resolved. Come out, Spirit Blossom. This move from the Anomaly King clashed with mine, and it actually sucked in the external Spirit Blossom as well. Thankfully, it has already absorbed enough dark attribute aberrations. Not only that, but also the spirit energy sent over by the pioneers in the city. What's wrong? You don't like its dark attribute? This is something I didn't expect. The Desolation attribute Spirit Blossom actually repels the dark attribute devoured by the Anomaly King? I was originally thinking of hollowing it out from the inside. What's the situation now? I don't know either. Where's cousin? Everyone evacuate in an orderly manner. Do not panic and cause a stampede. We will do our best to protect everyone's safety. Fawn Yi is inside the Anomaly King's body, fighting it. The bats and the Anomaly King have no time to attack the city. Complete the evacuation quickly. Minimize the potential damage. Yes. Quickly. We can't afford to risk it. Gulp. Hiss. This is my spirit energy. I dodged it. My body's functions are still in their post-cultivation state. This means this is the Anomaly King's hallucinogenic ability, vainly attempting to make me think I've returned to my previous life. Making me think I haven't awakened yet, haven't become a pioneer. So, the Anomaly King isn't powerful enough to strip me of all my power. Its strength is not greater than mine. My abilities haven't disappeared. What I need to know now is how to break through this barrier. Within this illusory realm, there must be a breakthrough point, and that breakthrough point is the weakness the Anomaly King has exposed to me. Foolish person. Now that you've come here, you can't get out. Look. See the picture clearly. I've got it. It's all over. This is your final destination. Your fate. Accept it. Even if you've obtained some power, so what? Humans are, after all, nothing more than nutrients for our evolution. Oh? Is that so? As expected, these are the only tricks you have. It seems you still don't know. I did it to protect my home, and everyone around me. That's why I was reborn. Come out and get to work, system. Detected that you have met the requirements for a breakthrough. Do you wish to break through to Spirit Forging Realm 2 stars? The Anomaly King. I should thank you, you've helped me realize. 2-star Spirit Creation Realm. My rebirth is the turning point to change this world, a world that would otherwise be devoured by your kind. And I am the chosen avenger. Ha ha! You pathetic little ant. I thought you had some real power. A mere 2-star spirit creation realm dares challenge me? Human. You cannot escape. Just become my nourishment. Ha! What is this? My body, my precious body! Filthy, despicable human! Sealing burial. 9 dragons heavenly fire, purge all evil. That's definitely not the power of a 2-star spirit creation realm. Wipe out all anomalies. Boundless dark domain. Finally, it's over. Over? It's over. The city has been saved. We weren't wiped out. We made it to another day. It's really over? We're safe now? The sun is rising. Aren't you going to celebrate? No, we still have things to do. Like helping these people return to their normal lives, and restoring this city to what it once was. That's amazing. We did it. We really did it. We helped stop the king's arrival too. It feels like a dream. Thank goodness he showed up, he actually defeated the king. Without him, we would have been blamed for letting the city fall. Even in death, we couldn't have been forgiven. They're still alive, right? Don't worry. Our medical center wasn't destroyed by the anomaly bats. I know, if it weren't for Fan Kuei, they wouldn't have had a chance to survive at all. Sometimes I wonder, who exactly is he? Why is he so powerful? He always turns the tide and accomplishes the impossible. Yeah, after this battle, HQ will surely take action. That heavenly sign earlier proved, he's broken through to the 2-star spirit creation realm. At this stage, someone will definitely approach him before we do. When I first started monitoring him, I thought I could compete with him, but now he's left me in the dust. And knowing what I do about him, his spirit power and talent are off the charts. His true strength is likely far beyond this. Not just here, even across the entire Xian nation, he's one of the absolute top geniuses. Golden light piercing the clouds, a fire dragon sealing and eradicating anomalies. Everyone saw that. By now, it must have sparked huge discussions. And it'll only grow louder. Not just among pioneers, but even regular citizens too. We have to act in advance. What? Burial sealer, has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Slow down, wait for me. Where's cousin? Don't panic. If you asked me, we should just wait at home. Cousin! Why did you two come out looking for me? How are you? Can your body still handle it? I knew it, you need us right now. I'm fine, you did well too. As expected of the Anomaly King, it's been a while since I looked this pathetic. That final attack and sealing used up nearly all of my spirit power right after breaking through to 2-star spirit creation realm. Now I've ended up making the 2 kids worry about me instead. Wait, cousin, did you break through again? 2-star spirit creation realm? That terrifying rate of advancement, just how monstrous is your talent? What? You broke through again, big bro? The man who saved the city, a super pioneer? The mysterious expert known as the Burial Sealer, who cut down the Anomaly King in a single slash, just who is he? To take down the Anomaly King alone, what kind of level has he reached? He was so cool. At that moment, I thought we were all doomed. Even the top elites from the Spirit Association and Military District couldn't stop it. But he wiped out the disaster all on his own. So, who exactly is this Burial Sealer? No official support behind him. Could someone really train to that level alone? Does he have backing from a mysterious force we can't even guess? Feels like one of those hidden trump cards our great Xian nation keeps secret. No way, I couldn't be wrong. That has to be him. He soloed the city destroying Anomaly King? To have lost to such an expert, that, I consider an honor in this lifetime. Young Master Jiang, where are you going? I'm going to become his disciple. Better not, I think. A lot of people will be looking for him now. Great Xia capital city. So, what do you all think of this incident? I was hoping to watch the military and spirit association tear each other apart. This is disappointing. Want to grab a good gun and take him on? No way. A so-called heaven-blessed savior? A mere gun doesn't do him justice. The burial sealer, huh? No rush. Whoever stands in our way, regardless of their realm, will be destroyed. Hello, is Fani here? Regarding the S-class anomaly invasion this time, we made a significant error. It's thanks to you that it didn't lead to irreversible consequences. We, on behalf of the Spirit Association, express our most sincere gratitude to you. You're welcome. Come in and talk. So this is what a big shot's home looks like. What is the military doing? The Spirit Association should apply for better housing for him. Actually, the Spirit Association sent us here for one other matter, for which we'd like to seek your consent. We plan to promote the title of the Entomber. Oh? Tell me more. Currently, the situation across Xi'an Nation is that powerful pioneers have emerged in every city. Their fame has spread far and wide. They are well-known figures in pioneer circles. And this S-class anomaly is, thus far, the most terrifying anomaly disaster. We want to promote the title of the Entomber, to solidify Tai City as a key strategic major city after the spiritual resurgence. After this S-class disaster, we've determined that our city needs a well-known, powerful pioneer leader to act as captain. In the future, celestial phenomena will become more frequent, and anomaly invasions will also increase. We cannot fall into a situation where we are almost abandoned. Abandoned? That's right. But it's all about the same. After all, if it weren't for you, everyone in this entire city would have died. It's just a matter of dying differently. I understand. It seems my understanding of the cruelty of this world's changes after the spiritual resurgence is still insufficient. We don't need to be so pessimistic. I've been focused on cultivation, neglecting the city's development structure. Tai City, where I live, although one of Xi'an Nation's key provincial capitals before the spiritual resurgence, it never reached the top 3 in terms of strategic depth or development. Among the 100-plus cities, the top 3 are the capital, Shan City, Tian City, and Sung City. Besides them, there are Hai City, Yuan City, Chuan City, and so on. So this crisis, for Tai City, is actually an opportunity. Right now, every city is starting to compile and report the number and strength of their pioneers, developing their own local combat power. The stronger the pioneers, the higher the city's rating, and the more resources it will receive. More and more unaffiliated pioneers are also becoming willing to join the spirit associations in various cities. All of us, whether pioneers or ordinary people, we all need an anchor, a hope we can see, a beacon on the path of evolution. However, our spirit association will protect your identity and privacy. The main thing is to project an air of mystery. Let them guess and speculate, blurring what's real and what's not. A moderate amount of mystery is far wiser than full exposure. Well said. Human imagination can sometimes be more deterrent than reality. I have no objections. This matter is beneficial to me and those around me. In that case, I hope we have a pleasant cooperation. A pleasant cooperation, the Entomber. Following this, Tai City, with the full cooperation of the Spirit Association and the military, returned to normal operations at an unbelievable speed. City repairs and aid for the injured proceeded in an orderly manner. This disaster accelerated the maintenance of order everywhere. The world began to get back on track. Shan City, Spirit Association headquarters, the Entomber. So that's the pioneer who resolved Tai City's S-class anomaly? Among the batch of pioneers newly submitted, he's the one gathering the most attention. Possessing a high-grade solar attribute, which is the opposite of the dark attribute, he's truly heaven's chosen. Not only that. According to the data uploaded by Tai City, he holds more than one high-grade attribute. The Heavenly Fire Slash that went viral on a certain website earlier, that's a high-grade fire attribute, and the high-grade thunder attribute named the Tyrant in the military's war zone, that's him too. What the hell? And that's not all. There's something even more incredible. Are you discussing the Entomber? Please show me the files. Ah, it's you, sir. Yes, of course. More and more pioneers are starting to make a name for themselves. With such renown, there must be many who haven't witnessed his abilities firsthand and are unconvinced. Even I would like to witness his prowess personally. The Entomber. Perhaps we'll be meeting very soon. Sim City. A certain library. Hello, could you possibly? No, this is a library. You are already disturbing others. Sigh. Boring idiots. Completely oblivious to the world's changes. I've been in Song City for days. I didn't expect so much to happen. After the exams ended, I actually gained spirit energy, becoming a one-star ghost carving realm pioneer. People who can become pioneers are exceedingly rare, and I just happened to be one of the chosen. Perhaps this is also why I was able to avoid that disaster in Tai City. Ordinary people, what do they have to fight anomalies with? Especially, as for certain despicable people, what can they do? Oh, so they were just classmates. Based on his usual self, he was probably drained of blood by those bats long ago. How could I have misjudged, thinking that such a genius bore some resemblance to that useless man? This Entomber is 10,000 times more outstanding than him. Only a pioneer this powerful and handsome is worthy of me. Today, we're taking a good break. The goal is house hunting. But cousin, is it really okay for us not to train today? It's rare to have a day off. A good balance of work and rest. The Spirit Association's proposal does make sense. Besides cultivating our strength, we also need to spend time improving our living standards. Ah, this is what Captain Sue said, your living conditions really do need changing. Let's set a time, and I'll go house hunting with you too. But I never expected Captain Sue to have these kinds of resources. This kind of high-end housing, I'd never dare to even dream of it. Captain Sue actually said she'd just give us 2 units? I get one too? What's the big deal? From now on, this is the era of spiritual resurgence. Those people know the value represented by a sufficiently powerful pioneer. No house can compare to that. But this is still enough to make my head spin. I thought it would be good enough just to earn some money and cultivation resources to get by. Bro, do you smell that stench? Yeah, it's like the stench of a sewer backing up. Something's not right. I've been in Tai City for so long and never smelled anything like this. Could it be that a worker accidentally, the sewage pipe? No, someone is following us. Yo, so you're the Entomber. You only realized it after walking right into the range of my potion. Just as I thought, a product of hype. A pretty boy with no real strength. Tai City is such trash, pushing a brat like this to be captain? Us brothers are gonna have to teach you a proper lesson. Hurry up and hand over all the benefits Tai City gave you as tribute to us brothers. Not good. Cousin, be careful. They're all at the spirit forging realm. What is this trash, daring to rob me in broad daylight? No. Impossible. That pretty boy clearly got hit by my all-powerful, spirit energy-infused penetrating potion. He should be totally numb and paralyzed by now. All-purpose penetrating potion, brewed by a pioneer with a wood attribute variant paralysis ability. It uses sweat, rich with spirit energy, collected during a pioneer's cultivation. This is refined, extracted, and mixed with a special black market powder. Experiments show it can pierce an opponent's spirit energy shield. While the paralyzing effect is brief and weak, in a duel, details determine victory. Drawback: for certain reasons, it has an unforgettable, terrible stench. We just let our guard down. We're both in the spirit forging realm. You think we're afraid of you? You're not getting away this time, punk. Oh? A variant earth attribute and a variant wood attribute. These kinds of dirty, underhanded tricks really suit their crooked style. A normal spirit energy shield might actually get bypassed by a pioneer like that. Too bad for them. It has no effect on me. I really don't want to make a big scene, but having my daily life interrupted like this is. It's just so troublesome. Step aside. Ah. So scary. What is this flame? Is this the entomber? It hurts, it hurts. Make it stop. They're not dead, right? Not totally dead? Leave one alive. Good, good. These guys were priority targets under surveillance by the Spirit Association. Are you taking them in? Yeah. The Spirit Association has started registering all pioneers for better management. Especially people like them. I don't appreciate being disturbed. If you dare to bother me again, it won't end this simply. You three are damn lucky to be alive. Humph. If this had happened 2 days ago, the Spirit Association wouldn't have interfered in a fight between pioneers. You would have deserved to be killed. The entomber only spared you out of respect for the Spirit Association. But this lesson isn't all you're getting. You know full well what kind of punishment is waiting for you. A bunch of idiots. What kind of morons are these, daring to provoke the number one person officially endorsed by the Spirit Association? Captain Sue, I want to know what kind of punishment they'll face. These guys have a record. Even as spirit forging realm pioneers, they're facing life sentences. They'll never see freedom or have rights again. They'll spend the rest of their lives in prison, using up their remaining value as pioneers. That method, making use of everything. Not bad. This man before us is the Spirit Association's golden boy, the future of Xi'an Nation. But even though we promote the entomber so much, we still get so many of these brainless, weak, self-important idiots charging in. Maybe our PR campaign is still too low-key? Regardless, the Spirit Association must win over powerful pioneers like him and pour resources into their growth. We absolutely cannot let these morons who can't read the room destroy the good relationship we've worked so hard to build with Fang Yi. Come on, you two. I'll take you to pick out a new villa and a new car. This time, we have to make an example of them. These are the 2 properties the Spirit Association has selected for you. This one is a top-floor penthouse in the city center with the best view. It's fully equipped, and most importantly, convenient for daily life. And this one is a 3-story villa with excellent privacy. It's nestled in the mountains by the water, perfect for cultivation. Both are fully furnished with high-end decor. No need to spend anything extra on renovations. You can move in right away. Both of them are really nice. We'll take both then. You can do that? I can, right? I trust in Captain Sue's sincerity. No problem. I'll report it to my superiors. Don't worry, it's all specially approved. It'll be fast. So, what about the car? The Spirit Association has a partnership with this dealership. You can pick any car here. Look at that girl. Her skin is so fair, and she has such a great aura. The guy is the really unusual one. Even in plain clothes, he can't hide his powerful presence. I noticed him right away. I wonder which big shot's young master he is. Probably here to buy a car for his girlfriend, right? Isn't that Qingli's ex-boyfriend? The one who has connections in the military and was personally greeted by the principal? We just go out shopping and run into my roommate's ex. Just go home. This isn't a place you can afford to be. Oh. And another thing. We're under lockdown. If you don't explain how you got in here, I'm reporting you. And he's buying a car for another girl? Qingli, you'll never guess who I just saw. Your ex-boyfriend. He's at that high-end, VIP-only dealership buying a car. Everything in there costs millions. And he's buying it for a really pretty girl with a sophisticated aura. So what? Buying a car? Where would he get that kind of money? Heh. It looks like the Thai City disaster didn't kill him. Instead, he got disgustingly lucky, and managed to become someone's pretty boy. A pity. The gap between us isn't something you can cross that easily. It was true in the past, it's true now, and it will be even more true in the future. Once I reach the pinnacle of the pioneers, what will these worldly trifles even matter? Idiot. The new villa, bro. We actually have a villa. Wow. Nice, right? Wipe your drool. We've got the penthouse downtown, too. We can switch between them. I'm gonna go check out the upstairs. This kid. She's finally acting like a child, not a miniature adult. In my previous life, I never even met her before I was reborn. She must have also been a trusted pioneer. But this time, I won't let this child be crushed by responsibility and die again. Garan? Why is she calling me? Hello? What's up? Congratulations on the promotion, Captain Fong. I heard the Spirit Association gave you 2 properties? That's just like them. I actually think it's a good habit. They should keep it up. No need to speak up for them. I know a powerful pioneer like you looks down on such worldly wealth. But as far as improving one's living conditions, there really is no better reward. The first batch of spirit fruits from the spiritual resurgence will be harvested soon. I'll send some your way to try. The gulf between normal people and pioneers is power. This also represents a difference in their perspectives. But the difference between a top-tier pioneer like Fang Yi and an ordinary pioneer is even greater. Even the strategic resources of the Star God sector might not mean much to him. I have an internal mission, and I want you for it. I was wondering if you'd be interested. That's the real reason you called, isn't it? Let's hear it. Do you know the Tianbao Tower in Sing City? Tianbao Tower? Isn't that the biggest mall in Sung City? It was sealed recently. The people of Seng City are complaining endlessly about it. Breaking news. Tianbao Tower sealed due to special circumstances, that's right. Because of an anomaly invasion, a lot of people died there. It's now become a true ghost building. Tianbao Building, a landmark of Sing City, is the busiest multi-purpose building. You could even say it represents the face of Sung City. However, recently due to frequent abnormal disturbances, many incidents have occurred. The Sing City Spirit Association had no choice but to seal it off. Hello? I'm here on a mission from the Star God War Zone. Jialan, not to reveal my identity or level for now, I'm not sure why. Let's keep it this way for now. Unable to detect the exact cultivation level, looks like everyone is holding back. Judging by their outfits, those 2 should be from the military district. So it's you, nice to meet you. Hello? These 2 feel similar to Su Qingying, likely from the Spirit Association. Officer Jialan has already informed us. We're from the Gang City Spirit Association, we'll be working with you this time. Everyone, we'll be temporary teammates for this mission. Although I'm not clear about your strength. I think we can agree on at least one thing. Once we go in, we help each other. Right. Haha. It seems the personnel mix is complicated this time. They really pulled people from everywhere. Sing City is a famous metropolis, yet its Spirit Association members seem uneven in ability. Didn't Sister Lan say she invited a great master for us? This guy? I'm not sure either, he looks thin, like a student. But he doesn't have an official wristband, and his aura is restrained, his strength can't be detected. My God, could it be that the sealed one single-handedly quelled the natural disaster and saved Tai City from destruction? But could this sealed one be such a young student? Whether it's possessing 3 rare advanced attributes or destroying an infinitely reproducing calamity at creation stage 1, sealing the king of abnormalities and even breaking through on the spot, it truly piques my interest. Star God War Zone. Military District Office. Hey Star God Battle Zone, Tianbao building has completely fallen. We've lost contact with everyone who went inside. The abnormal concentration above the building has reached 12,000. Confirmed casualties 53. Please take this seriously. The situation is accelerating again. Don't worry. I won't treat this lightly. The people I send this time won't fail, I guarantee it. Who? Since you've handed the mission to us, don't ask further. That's the rule of the Star God War Zone. Tianbao Building. The situation is serious. The things inside are no weaker than what we encountered before. Look, what's that on the window? If I'm not mistaken, that's very likely blood stains. From what I know, the inside of Tianbao Building is quite narrow. The building has 40 floors and is the tallest in Sung City. Over 2,000 staff and visitors were previously evacuated. But before it was fully sealed, some people refused to cooperate, resulting in many still inside. Sung City sent rescue teams before, but none returned. So the 50-plus casualty number is only an estimate. No one knows what's really happening inside. Can anyone inside still be contacted? Probably not. Since the abnormal event occurred, no one inside has sent any message. On the second day of the lockdown, I assisted outside. That day, the whole building looked dead, originally brand new, yet it looked abandoned for decades. No silhouettes at the windows, only fog. We tried to use a window as an entry point, and then, I saw corpse fragments, gnawed by anomalies, falling out of the window. After that, the abnormal aura inside grew stronger each day. It's been less than a week, and it's already like this. You have 0 contact with the inside, so your casualty numbers are inferred from bodies or fragments that fell out? The Gang City Spirit Association is far too careless. But we had no choice. Although the Spirit Association has been sloppy with information gathering, there really wasn't a better option. The real casualties are definitely far higher. For ordinary people, anomalies are overwhelming. In an enclosed space, helpless sheep cannot escape the claws of a beast. No more delays, we're entering now. Some anomalies evolve by devouring living humans. The higher the casualties, the worse it will be inside. Wait. Even if the military said to follow your commands, you should at least tell us your strategy. What strategy? We're blind right now, let's get inside and evaluate first. And besides, you're not even officially registered. We all have experience with anomalies. As the commander, you should at least know our capabilities. See? I said it. Without official training, he lacks experience. Enough. Time is short, cut the chatter. He took this mission because Officer Jialan personally recommended him. You've heard of Officer Jialan's skill, haven't you? Internal conflict is the last thing we need before a mission. If you don't want to enter, stay out. Hey! Wait! Why is there no sound inside? Hum? Ah. Just like that, it's over? How did he suddenly have a blade? Is this a hybrid between a bird and a gecko? With this level of mutation, it must have eaten many. This is A+ level anomaly? A+ level, that's equivalent to creation stage 2. But I just broke through to stage 1. Yeah, meaning he could one-shot you with a single slash. Your blade, don't tell me you're really the burial sealer? And that's the Heavenfire blade, right? I really didn't expect that you were actually the sealer. After all, in our impression, the sealer is a reclusive master who never leaves his sword behind. After advancing, I fused my Tang blade with spiritual power, turning it into a spirit weapon I can summon and shape at will. I'm sure I'm not the only one capable of that. Move faster, no time to waste. Okay, great, thankfully you're on our side. At this rate, casualties might easily exceed 500. This area has been cleared too. There's blood everywhere, yet no bodies. Anomalies like human flesh, but they wouldn't leave absolutely nothing behind. Behind you. Another anomaly. Did none of you notice something off? What? Although these two anomalies are elite level. But with only this number, rescue teams shouldn't have been completely wiped out. This place is probably not the real Tianmao building. What do you mean? Along the way, there's blood everywhere, but the stench and heaviness come entirely from dark attributes and anomalies, none of it is from actual corpses. We're like headless flies now, I need to test something to confirm my guess. The only issue is whether I should reveal the boundless dark realm in front of them. He's right, it's tragic, but this lifelessness isn't from mass death, it's emptiness, nothingness, as if no living beings were ever here. Like a simple hollow model. Correct. If I'm right, this place has been turned into a hollow shell by the anomaly. And the real place therein should be summoning the boundless dark realm. This is dark attribute. Detected dark attribute counterpart, inner darkness realm. Activate information? Yes. Dark inner realm, a space created by dark attributes, essentially the nest of darkness, capable of absorbing the original space. Similar to the deep dark zone and the boundless dark realm. To enter the true inner darkness, one must find its gate. I see. For us to enter the real Tianmao building, we need the gate. The same goes for those trying to escape. They're influenced by the darkness, their minds and emotions distorted by hallucinations. So they mistook windows for a way out. This explains why everyone who escaped through the window ended up dead. Because they were already killed inside the inner darkness long before. So now we need to find the gate you mentioned? And also, warning, inner darkness attracted sensing counterpart. Inner darkness has manifested. It's here. Ugh. Hi, I'm being attacked by dark attributes. Why isn't my spiritual shield working? Me too, Arg. My head. Something is trying to crawl out of my mind. I'm fine now. Was that a direct dark attribute attack earlier? Wait, the burial sealer, he's completely unaffected? Don't you see? He saved us. Even before the darkness directly touched us, its influence almost overwhelmed us. Without him, we wouldn't last long. Found it. Break. Right here. This. Move, everyone stay close. I can already smell it. The scent of corpses and blood of its kind. Mine, no. It's mine, come up, come up. Another A+ dark anomaly? This is insane. Inner flame full release. Such powerful fire, those dark anomalies melted instantly. He hasn't needed our help at all. I can sense another kind of flame mixed in his fire, like erupting magma. Anomalies hurt you, you were innocent. These creatures will be your burial companions. But still, having to depart alongside these beasts, what an injustice to you. 1/cremation, worthy of the burial sealer. His reputation is truly deserved. Since you're here, you should at least do something. You search for survivors and rescue them, leave the remaining anomalies to me. The first floor is cleared. I'll move upward from here. The real Tianbao building, the inner darkness, has been completely taken over by anomalies. Floor 10. After extensive killing and devouring, their levels have risen, most are now at least creation stage 1. Other than the changed environment, their strength and abilities haven't changed significantly. Floor 15. This floor is freezing, the dark attribute is penetrating my spiritual shield. Something alive is crawling on those corpses. This stuff is corrosive, so please be careful and don't inhale the lint. Finally something interesting. Trying to stall for time to evolve? No chance. Roar. I overestimated you. I thought you were at least creation stage 3. You didn't even slow me down. Who? Survivors? Are you pioneers? There are still 5 of us alive here. For some reason, there's a hidden room here. Looks like a storage vault for a major brand. These survivors looked like they were paralyzed with fear. It's alright, we're here to rescue you. We're from the Gang City Spirit Association, the monsters outside have all been killed. You're safe now, come out. Instant. What did you say? Instant kill. All those terrifying monsters, you killed them all with one strike? Outside Tianbao building. This time, unlike before, we might actually have hope. Sung City Support and Monitoring Team. Yes, on every floor, we see the firelight of the burial sealer. We can't reach them, but we're finally detecting faint spiritual waves. Latest readings place him on the 40th floor. What? 40th floor? How long has it been? 9 minutes and 56 seconds. The burial sealer reached the top floor in under 10 minutes. This news will shock the entire pioneer community of Tsung City. No, it's not over. Detection confirmed, an S-level anomaly pollution spike at the top. You are the king of anomalies here? Anomaly king. Bone bird. Although this king of anomalies was a skeletal bird, those insects that appeared to be parasites on its body are actually also part of its true body. Don't let your guard down. The king of anomalies, even the sealed one can't handle him? No, we have to take action. What's the point of us interfering? Who could possibly beat it? You pretentious creature. The probing ends here. Divine thunder. Gagaga. Stop screaming. It's annoying. Aren't you still capable of fighting back? If you're wiped out this easily, you don't deserve to be the king of anomalies. It's just, even if you turn the entire Tianbao building into your granary, your strength still wouldn't match that bat calamity. I suppose I should let you taste the agony of waiting helplessly for death. I take back what I said earlier, this is a complete one-sided slaughter, terrifying. He's toying with the king of anomalies. That's the king of anomalies. How did this sealer end up in Taisher? If only he were one of ours. Every strike he makes seems perfectly calculated. From left to right, outside to inside, perfectly symmetrical with zero deviation. From start to finish, he never struck the bird's skull. This bone bird can't even struggle, let alone threaten him. Their strength simply isn't on the same level. He's already stronger than the king of anomalies. GA. Still trying to heal? Do you think I'm joking with you? Gagaga. It's over. The king of anomalies' energy is fading. Unbelievable. What kind of forerunner is he? He's on a completely different level from Artsing City. So this is the gap between us and the top prodigies. I finally understand why there's always someone stronger, always a sky beyond the sky. I heard the S-level anomaly invasion in Tai City was classified as Hell of the Sacrificial King. The Calamity Hatchling was sealed, and all remaining details are locked in Tai City's top secret files. But this classic solution case is probably impossible for anyone to replicate. The Bone Bird is dead, and the dark inner realm has dissipated. You may contact the outside world and report the situation now. Hey, this is Song Yu. Reporting current status. The Tianbao building incident has been resolved, all anomalies eliminated. That's right, thanks to the sealer, we were able to complete the mission successfully. We hope Gang City's Spirit Association can cooperate and express gratitude to Tai City and the sealer. Song City's captain? The one chosen just today? What's he doing here? The mission is finished and he shows up now? Because he heard the sealer from Tai City came here. We tried to warn him not to cause trouble, but powerful, prideful forerunners like him never listen. What's wrong with you people? This mission was assigned to the military region, and the Star God War Zone personally invited Tai City's captain. We must take responsibility for him. We must escort Tai City's captain away now. Sung City's Spirit Association and their captain have unclear intentions. This is a challenge to the military's authority. The sealer is the most crucial captain jointly appointed by the Star God War Zone and Tai City's Spirit Association. Whoever dares provoke him will bear the consequences. Pretty fast. Here already? I am Yufeng Jiang, captain of Tsung City. You're the sealer from Tai City? And what if I am a wind attribute pioneer? This is the first time I've encountered one. He's flashy, yet hiding part of his spiritual power, at least spirit creation level. The sealer is just a brat. Perfect. I'll use him to establish the prestige of the Yu family. First, thank you for resolving the Tianmao building crisis for Tsung City. But as Tai City's captain, coming all the way here, aren't you overstepping? Young man, you must respect hierarchy and rules. When I arrived, Tsung City didn't have a captain. I came at the military's request to handle the anomaly. So what exactly does the freshly appointed captain want with me? Don't be nervous. Young people are always impatient. My Yu family is honorable. I bear no malice toward you and respect talents like you. I simply want to borrow your blade. Otherwise, you won't be leaving Tsung City. Haha. Borrow? I'll borrow your whole damn family. Rise. Alright, this is getting interesting. As soon as they started fighting, the nearby signals got disrupted again. We need to notify the military district. You should contact your superiors too. Also, get these survivors back to safety. You have 10 minutes if you don't want to lose a captain. What do you mean? A threat, ugh. Got it. This Yufeng Jiang was just elected and already causing trouble. Hurry back and call reinforcements. If you asked me, we should teach the sealer, a lesson. Our Tsung City is the third strongest in the nation. Do you really think that's possible? Next, it all depends on your fate. Oh? Big words. If you want to kill me, then use all 10/10 of your power. Terrifying, what was that feeling just now? Such pure yang energy, such explosive power, strange, my body actually felt fear. My full power? You probably won't last 10 minutes. So it really is that blade. That blade is the new weapon secretly developed by the Spirit Association. It contains terrifying elemental power. Once forged, a single strike can split mountains and seas. They actually finished it, and gave the only one to this kid. But that's fine, this means my trip here wasn't wasted. This spirit weapon must become mine. This mere 2-star spirit forging kid had better hand over the blade, or I'll have to kill him and take it. Not enough, still not enough, didn't I tell you to use all your power? What? The Tsang City captain clashed with our Tai City captain? Inside the Tai City Spirit Association. Wasn't the sealer invited by the Star God War Zone to help resolve an anomaly in Tsang City? Boss, what exactly is Tsang City trying to do? This matter is serious. Not only does it involve 2 prefecture-level associations, even the Star God War Zone might step in. Boss, over there, what did you say? So, did you manage to reach Gang City? What did they say? If we stop them within 10 minutes, there's still a chance to turn this around. We contacted them, but they said that as the 3rd largest city, their captain is the pride of Tsang City, he may not lose. What? They're completely dismissing Tai City. Idiots. A bunch of idiots. Those short-sighted fools in Tsang City, do they really think an S-class anomaly is that easy to seal? Maybe they're not stupid, just overly confident. What realm is he in? It said he just broke through the threshold of the 3-star spirit forging realm. He comes from a major Tsang City family and receives all cultivation resources. Head broke through the 3-star threshold. So what if he's 3-star? The sealer possesses multiple high-level extreme attributes. His true strength far surpasses his superficial realm. Tsang City's Spirit Association never experienced the king's sacrifice hell. They don't understand the meaning of the sealer. This Tsang City captain won't just lose. He might even die. What's going on? Why can't this flame blade technique cut through? The spiritual power disappears instantly, like mud sinking into the sea. There's actually a technique in this world that can completely negate an opponent's blade art. Hey, we're here. The Spirit Association building? I didn't realize the fight had carried us all the way here. Out of respect for Tai City and the military district, I wanted to give you one last chance. But since someone insists on hiding like a turtle, I'll have to make myself clearer. What's going on over there? What happened? Is something on fire? No, doesn't it feel suddenly hotter? The temperature is rising. Holy crap, I see it, someone's using spells. That flame, I think I saw it in the news of the neighboring city. I knew it, those things going around online were real. Spiritual resurgence is real. You have 5 minutes left. Didn't you tell me to use all my power? You're already in this sorry state from just 30%? What do you mean, is this still not his full power? Impossible, he's clearly only at 2-star spirit forging. Observation and Communications Room, Shin City, Spirit Association HQ. Detected a massive energy surge within Xia Nation. Location: Gang City Spirit Association Building. Warning, the energy level is continuously rising. This isn't dark attribute. Dark energy doesn't have this frequency. What's happening in Gang City? We didn't receive any anomaly invasion reports from them. It's not an anomaly battle, could it be? Sir, we received intel from Tai City. The ongoing battle is between Tsang City's newly appointed captain, Divine Blade. He covets the weapon of Tai City's captain, the Sealer. Since he refused, Divine Blade is trying to kill him. What? Tsang City has a death wish. Warn them immediately. Order them to stop at once. If not, remove every senior officer in their spirit association. We must send someone immediately. This is a major incident for the entire association. I believe I should be the one to go. Guyuro code name. The Ocean Mystic. Mom, look! It's a shooting star. Whoa! Stop looking, hurry, let's go! Tsung City can't be stayed in anymore. Let's head to Shin City immediately. It should be safer there. Do you think it's really like what's spreading online, that the world is about to change drastically? Mom, I'm really scared. Don't be afraid, there will be a way. Let's go, hurry! 1 minute ago. The Entomber, know when to stop, or my U family will never let you go. The Gang City Spirit Association won't let you off either. The Entomber, how dare you! You actually attacked the Gang City Spirit Association. This is blatant bullying with brute force. Quick, go support Captain Divine Blade. He seems unable to hold on. Captain of Tai City, the Entomber, immediately stop your extreme actions near the Gang City Spirit Association. Divine Blade is our Tsung City captain. If you attack him, you are provoking the Tsung City Spirit Association. We will never tolerate this kind of behavior. Prepare yourself to bear the consequences. Is this really the attitude of the Tsung City Spiritual Association? They didn't take the team leader who came to help from Tai City seriously, because they were all team leaders. Perhaps Captain Gang City is simply too powerful, so you don't even bother to intervene. Ah. However, they clearly misjudged. With your level, you want to take the blade from my hand? Then try it, see if you can take it. Ha ha ha, at least you know when to stop. The Gang City Spirit Association is truly useless. Such a powerful spirit weapon was developed by Tai City first. A treasure like this, only I deserve to own it. I will never understand the mentality of this kind. They want to obtain what does not belong to them through plunder and killing. In the end, these are no different from aberrations. If such people increase in number, they will become a major factor in humanity's downfall. Moreover, the Gang City Spirit Association tolerates such people running rampant and does absolutely nothing. This must be dealt with. I forgot to tell you, this Tang blade is not a spirit weapon made by the association. It is a weapon I created exclusively for myself, and it only recognizes me as its master. Help! Help! Oh my God, is Captain Divine Blade dead? Wasn't it said that the Entomber was at most a 2-star spirit creation realm cultivator? Yufeng Jiang is a whole realm above him. Head of the Tsing City Spirit Association Wang Zhong. Divine Blade Yufeng Jiang is the only 3-star spirit creation realm cultivator in Tsang City. With his exceptional talent and abundant resources, he will be able to reach the Vajra realm in another month. His talent and status as heir to the U-Blade arts place him in the top 5 captains across Xi'an Nation. But he is completely no match for the Entomber. The Entomber has long surpassed the captain level category. This person possesses city-destroying combat power. What do we do now? Is he really planning to bury the entire Gang City Spirit Association with this? Captain of Tai City, please show mercy. This was all our fault. Report, there is an extremely pure and powerful Yang attribute presence ahead. The flames near the Spirit Association are weakening and dying out. It's weakening? I'm afraid we arrived too late. I can feel it, his strength is absurdly overwhelming. Could they directly destroy Tsang City, the 3rd largest city in the world? It's at the level of a national pioneer. Even so, he had already shown mercy. Look, it's headquarters. People from headquarters are here. A water attribute pioneer, this pure power is far stronger than Yufeng Jiang's. Among the pioneers I've encountered, this one ranks near the top. Such domineering and even tyrannical high-level fire attributes spiritual energy, including yang and heavenly fire attributes, what other power have I yet to see through? Worthy of a pioneer capable of city-level destruction. If he hadn't withdrawn the flames himself, my rainfall might not have been able to put out the remaining embers. Wait, this is that Tang blade-style spirit weapon. Based on my understanding of the Tai City Spirit Association, the purity and integration of this energy are remarkable. Their spirit weapon development is far from reaching this level. There is only one possibility. This spirit weapon was personally forged by him. Was it really necessary to go this far, the Entomber? Now that people from headquarters have arrived, how do you plan to explain yourself? I gave you 10 minutes. But after you received the news, you didn't come give me an answer. So, you think your Captain Sung City deserves to die? And next time you speak to me like that, I'll kill all of you as well. Captain of Tai City. That's right, headquarters must consider public opinion. So what if the Entomber is incredibly strong? If the Tai City captain killing the Gang City captain can be brushed aside, with no lesson learned, wouldn't captains everywhere feel threatened? How would you manage the local spirit associations then? Nice to meet you, my name is Guyuro. The Gang City Spirit Association is in ruins, yet the Entomber is still speaking arrogantly here. It's time to teach him a lesson. Also the Sea Mystic of the Spirit Association headquarters. This incident was a failure of duty on the part of our Spirit Association. We are very sorry, we will give you an explanation. What? What? Is Sea Mystic apologizing to him? This negotiation represents headquarters' stance toward the Entomber. Win over, appease, reward. There must be no further conflict. As for the Gang City Spirit Association, is this really over? After all, the Gang City captain was burned alive. Doesn't this count as internal conflict? The headquarters representative didn't assign any blame and even said they'd give him an explanation? Their dissatisfaction doesn't matter. The captain of the Gang City, Divine Blade, intends to harm the Entomber, and threatening his life, arrogant and ungrateful toward the help from Tai City Spirit Association and the Star God War Zone. Why didn't they think to stop internal conflict and minimize losses back then? A bunch of arrogant fools. Who is in charge of the Tsing City Spirit Association? I am. You have 3 days to appease the public and come up with proper PR reasons to suppress public opinion. Understood. After 3 days, all of you will be removed from your positions, and headquarters will take over. Remember, if you fail to act in these 3 days, you'll bear the consequences. The Spirit Association headquarters actually dismissed all Tsing City personnel. I never expected them to make such a decision, it was quite unexpected. This time, headquarters must make its stance clear and publicize it widely. Anyone who provokes the Entomber will end up like the Gang City Spirit Association and Yu Fengjiang. The Entomber, I wonder if this handling satisfies you, but don't worry, the Spiritual Association headquarters will never allow this kind of thing to happen again. Anyone who provokes you is provoking the headquarters of the Spiritual Association. I don't care how you deal with them. I'm more curious about how you plan to suppress public opinion. Are you wondering whether Tai City and Gang City can still suppress public opinion about spiritual resurgence? Right now, supernatural incidents are occurring frequently, and disasters caused by anomalies keep emerging. In fact, many people have already guessed the truth. But it's not being revealed yet because the timing isn't right. If it were revealed now, the world situation would change instantly. Chaos would begin internally, quickly shattering the fragile facade. If you hadn't been there in Tai City back then, the era of spiritual resurgence in Xia might have begun the day Tai City was destroyed by the King of Anomalies. Or if not for Elder Wu of the Star God War Zone, it would have happened even sooner, dragging ordinary people into the era of spiritual resurgence completely unprepared. So that's how it is. Chaos among a small group is better than chaos among everyone. If we want to maintain the illusion of equality and peaceful living, we need pioneers who can stand above billions after the resurgence to face the crisis head-on. No wonder so many pioneers are eager to stir up greater chaos. Xia's hardline suppression of public opinion restrains both pioneer conflicts and anomaly spread. It also allows ordinary people a smoother transition. However, without powerful pioneers cooperating, it's impossible. It seems the moment can no longer be delayed. My current spirit creation level resolved a catastrophe and bought Tai City time. But it's still far from enough. You probably still have matters to attend to. We'll send a private plane to take you back to Tai City. I'd like to trouble you for a moment longer. What follows is my personal request, not on behalf of headquarters. So young, yet possessing not only the power to raise a city, but also the character to bear great responsibility, Tai City having such talent is truly enviable. I'm extremely curious. See Mystic, no need to be polite, please speak. Speaking only as Guyuro, not as Sea Mystic, may I befriend you? Star God War Zone. That's the whole story. Utterly absurd. The entire Tsang City Spirit Association is foolish and short-sighted. If this continues, Tsang City's strategic importance will keep declining. The Spirit Association headquarters should take over as soon as possible. Otherwise, Tsang City will collapse in the cruel future of spiritual resurgence and fall out of the leading ranks. An incompetent commander dooms the entire army. The Spirit Association headquarters should be reliable, especially Sea Mystic, who might even try to poach you. So shouldn't we show some goodwill as well? Naturally, the compensation for the entomber can't be lacking, at least not inferior to headquarters. Furthermore, he will receive double the original reward for assisting Tsang City this time. I must say, I admire the entomber's talent and personality. Decisive yet measured, traits fit for leading a city. I think this reward truly suits him. Top secret restricted zone. If I didn't know you truly valued him, I'd think you were making things difficult for him. Crisis and opportunity go hand in hand, only he deserves to train here. Besides, our war zone also has a genius in seclusion there. In the future, things more terrifying than the sacrificial king's hell will keep emerging. Each one will shatter humanity's existing beliefs. Only by helping the entomber advance quickly can he grow stronger in the future, reaching an end beyond our sight. You're right. Our training zones might even be too easy for him. Sister Lan! Sister Lan! Elder Wu has woken up, he wants to speak with you. A few hours later, Tai City. Your bank account has received 10 million yuan. Cousin, you're finally back. I saw everything on the forum, about Tsang City. It's nothing serious, don't worry. I'm not worried, the Pioneer Forum says you obliterated the gang's city captain Divine Blade. They're exaggerating. Aside from cultivation info, stop browsing forums. Did you forget our agreement to improve quickly? Ouch. Alright, I'm going to cultivate and break through. You just broke through not long ago. You're already going for Spirit Creation Realm 3-star? Haha, not necessarily. Strange, why do I feel like my cousin has something on his mind? Just a bit more, this is the purest dark attribute from the Bone Bird. Fuse it into the infinite dark realm to maximize its energy usage. Embed the dark attribute into the infinite dark realm? Yes. Dark attribute fused, infinite dark realm upgraded. Enemies dragged inside will be fought by the Bone Bird and other anomalies, doubling enemy debilitation. Active combat? Then I can command these anomalies like a king, to be used by me. You have reached the breakthrough requirement. Do you wish to break through to the Spirit Creation Realm, level 3? Oh my god, look! What's that? A projector? What are you talking about? An immortal has descended again, the same immortal who saved us last time and killed all the bats. These anomalies I have subdued are like servants loyal to a king, strengthening my infinite dark domain. Infinite dark domain upgrade successful, new ability acquired. New ability Anomaly Combat. After pulling enemies into the infinite dark domain, anomalies refined and killed within it can be summoned to attack. Note: the stronger the enemy, the greater the spiritual energy consumed and the shorter the duration. Another newcomer has joined our infinite dark domain family. Your power is extremely pure and greatly contributes to my growth. Work well here from now on, you will not be treated unfairly. To maximize the new abilities of the infinite dark domain, I still need to expand my spiritual energy reserves. Breakthrough to the third level of the spirit creation realm. I can feel the abilities I absorbed and the techniques I learned integrating more deeply with my body. My power has been cleansed and refined further. Due to the upgrade of the infinite dark domain, using dark attributes no longer feels sluggish. As for the rest, they will have to be explored through practice. Star God Warzone. So fast, he has advanced again. How much time has passed since he picked the withered quench flower and saved my old life? Half a month. Yes, in just a little over 10 days, Fan Yi has accomplished so many unbelievable feats. For any other pioneer, this would be a lifetime achievement. Upon entering the spirit creation realm, he was able to suppress the dark tide and collect the lost refined flower. He not only saved me, but also helped you, and countless future pioneers of the Xia Kingdom. His ability to control the dark attribute is something neither you nor I can achieve. He consecutively eradicated the anomaly kings of 2 cities, resolved urban calamities and black sheep, and upgraded 2 stars in succession. All of this was accomplished in just over 10 days. I can't wait to meet this prodigy. Tai City Spirit Association, that's the direction of Fan Yi's new home. He advanced again? The energy fluctuations caused by the entomber are even greater than when the Anomaly King descended before. Activate the contingency plan immediately. Ensure that the upgrade of the entomber is not affected by external interference. Level 1 Emergency Response Plan for Public Opinion. Ever since Tai City experienced the calamity, kings sacrifice hell. Not to mention the immense authority the entomber gained among pioneers. Even ordinary people who have not yet awakened have accepted such phenomena. They remember Fan Yi's spiritual energy and feel reassured by it. As for those snobbish fools in Sung City. Connections. Let me explain just how strong the entomber really is. Some didn't believe the Tai City incident was handled by the entomber alone. So the big shot immediately wiped out the menace atop Tianbao Tower. That menace was said to be about the same level as the one in Tai City. As for the gang city captain, haha. He was utterly thrashed by the entomber, beaten from east to west of the city. No idea where he got the nerve to provoke such a big shot who wiped him out, casually. At least he served some purpose. Intimidating enough. Convincing enough. No reckless pioneer will dare trouble him now. Sing City. I never expected cultivation to be this difficult. After awakening, I show no signs of upgrading to level 2 in the Ghost Axe realm. What went wrong? The entomber. These pioneers are just a bunch of short-sighted mediocrities. I couldn't get any information at all, or they simply didn't reply. They're probably not acquainted with the entomber at all. If only I could meet him in person. These mediocrities ignored me the moment they knew I'd just entered the Ghost Axe realm. I don't believe they wouldn't change their attitude if they met me in person. But, after the spiritual energy revival, are my qualifications and leverage really that insignificant? According to online information, Sung City has completely offended the entomber. It's no longer safe to stay here. Let alone trying to develop here. I must return to Tai City immediately. Whether it's all my current leverage or the future after the spiritual revival. I, Chu Qingli, will seize it all firmly. Brother, have you finished advancing? Do you feel any changes in your body? Not bad. Aside from smoother spiritual energy flow and doubled efficiency, There aren't major changes yet. I suspect deeper changes will only manifest after I advance to the Vajra realm. Sister Galen asked whether I want to go to Tianhai Forest. Tianhai Forest seems to have developed new environmental anomalies as well. I received her invitation too. Star God War Zone probably wants to make up for what happened in Tseng City. Since she invited you, let's go together. That's great. Tianhai Forest is a bordering forest under the jurisdiction of the Star God War Zone. No entry. Originally ordinary, it began growing wildly within 5 years and evolved into entirely new species. Its spiritual energy density exceeds 60%, with extremely high mutation rates among flora and fauna. It is both an excellent cultivation sanctuary for pioneers and a cradle for unknown terrifying mutations. Nevertheless, it remains under the control of the Star God War Zone. Star God War Zone Tianhai Forest. We meet again, Captain of Tai City. I wonder if you still remember me? What are you doing here? Guarding the restricted zone. Of course, Officer Galen entrusted me to guide you and your cousin, and to brief you on some situations. Just before you arrived, Tianhai Forest experienced another troublesome change. Spontaneous combustion occurred in the forest, producing mutated flames different from dark attributes. However, its aura is extremely gloomy, and it cannot be exhausted or extinguished. Another newly mutated unknown fire attribute? Correct, and with your cousin present, I will accompany you. I don't think it's necessary. What do you think? I don't need it either, thank you. All right then, be very careful, I'll wait here. Earlier, my attention was all on the entomber, and I didn't notice that although this girl looks young and delicate, her presence is outstanding and firm. Her spiritual energy is extremely forceful, her talent may even surpass mine. What did these siblings eat growing up? How are they both so gifted? This is the place? What a crazy death aura! This cold, deathly energy is no weaker than the dark tide. And that officer said the flames can't be extinguished, meaning they'll keep spreading. Step back. Golden sun breathing technique. The flames here are far stronger than ordinary fire attributes and possess a desire to chase and devour spiritual energy. However, no matter how special it is still fire. Before the supreme yang attribute, it is useless. My intuition tells me the source of this black fire is ahead. Your attribute is wood, which is at a disadvantage against fire. Keep the protection I gave you on, be extremely careful. Understood. The death aura is even heavier now. What was dripping just now? Magma. We've arrived. Major environmental anomaly detected. Preliminary analysis indicates dusk fire attribute fluctuations. The system will automatically begin data acquisition and start right. You have obtained the Twilight Fire attribute technique Twilight God Domain. It can devour surrounding attribute energies and strengthen the Yang attribute based on what is absorbed. Is it a fire attribute similar to the Desolation type? Extremely targeted, specifically feeding back to enhance the Yang attribute. New ability acquired, Death Brand. Warning, this ability has special attributes, please implant with caution. What is going on? With the power of infinite deaths, upon being killed, a death brand will be engraved into the killer's body. Effect: the target loses the pain and fear of death, entering endless cycles of death. Death brand additional effects: netherworld flames. Nether flames surge from all directions, endlessly burning the branded target. Death collapse, highly toxic. As the name implies, the body suffers death's invasion and curse, collapsing endlessly. Hellish vision. The gates of hell open for the branded, with evil spirits lining up to escort them to burial. Infinite deaths? This power is indeed formidable, but it may not suit me right now. The cost is enormous. The side effect called death is not what I want. System, retain the ability Death Brand but do not learn or implant it for now. My cousin actually subdued that hellish flame. Doesn't that mean he gained another attribute ability? How many attribute abilities does he have now? Absolutely unbelievable. Don't lose focus, there's more. Is this a dragon? No, it's a mutated lizard. At best, it could only become a larger four-legged creature. Perfect, I'll use you to test the new Twilight Fire domain. Something happened inside. Request support immediately. Yes. Warning, a new mutated life form detected within Tianhai Forest. Spiritual energy concentration increased by 1000%. Danger level S. Anomaly level currently inaccessible. This is bad, how could it be such a coincidence? The spiritual energy in Tianhai Forest had been stable for a long time, yet just when the entomber entered to cultivate. Although I trust his strength, we should still go take a look. Yes. That light is... It's Elder Wu and Officer Gallon. Elder Wu has officially returned. Let's follow quickly. This movement speed, is this the might of a Vajra realm expert? If the entomber is someone whose power alone triggers phenomena, then Elder Wu is someone who, without using spiritual power, can shake all predecessors with a single simple motion, profound and restrained. In just a few seconds, he pinpointed the location and arrived. This teleportation ability is truly perfected. It's right inside. Let's go in. Cough. Cough. Bro, are you okay? I'm fine. But it seems someone is looking for us. You are my lifesaver, the entomber, right? Elder Wu. The entomber, did you truly grow to this level all on your own? This mutated lizard was about to complete its evolution. Once it transformed into a dragon, it would surpass the spirit creation realm, reaching a level equivalent to the Vajra realm. Judging by its wounds, sharp and clean spiritual power, you killed it with a single strike. Wait, I sense Twilight Fire energy on this youth, similar to that of a half-dragon, and extremely pure. Could it be that what the warning detected earlier was... You handled it again? You actually killed it outright? Once this half-dragon broke through, it would possess Vajra realm power. Previously, the war zone had never detected its existence. If not for the entomber, the consequences would have been unimaginable. It really was you. No need for formalities, Elder Wu. I'm very glad that a senior like you has recovered. Haha, likewise, with such a powerful junior like you, I can retire with peace of mind. Since the half-dragon has been killed, could we ask you to help us keep this confidential, and not let anyone outside Tianhai Forest know of its existence? Including the Spirit Association. I see, Tianhai Forest appears to be a mutation and cultivation zone under the Star God War Zone. But in reality, as the area with the most frequent spiritual fluctuations, anything could emerge. What appears here could be even more abnormal than the dark anomalies of the extreme dark zone. So the Star God War Zone is bearing greater responsibility, not wanting to burden the Spirit Association further, no problem. The Twilight Fire attribute I absorbed focused on devouring, closely resembling the legendary Tao Tai. That lizard as well, after absorbing Twilight Fire, it mutated into a half-dragon. Could the secret of Tianhai Forest be that Tao Tai once existed here? The abnormal changes brought by spiritual energy revival, even ordinary mutated creatures, have already caused terrifying damage. If it were a ferocious beast like Tao Tai, that would truly be a catastrophe. No wonder the Star God War Zone values this place so highly. It seems you understand now, Thank you. It's only right, none of us want high-level anomalies to truly emerge. Before any clear signs appear, there's no need to put excessive pressure on more people, right? This aura is? Such a refreshing and uplifting aura. Ah, this spiritual power. That monster has already broken through to the Vajra realm and come out of seclusion. Would attribute Vanguard Star God Battlezone Baisu. Isn't this Baisu's aura? Has he already broken through to the Vajra realm? Great! The Star God Battlezone finally has another expert who has touched the Vajra realm. No, his spiritual power actually. Elder Wu Jialan have exited seclusion. And who is this? Let me introduce him. This is Baisu, the Wood Attribute Vanguard of our Star God Battlezone, our ace. He had been in seclusion all this time in order to break through to the Vajra realm. Hello, I'm Baisu. But to clarify, I'm only at half-step Vajra for now and haven't truly broken through yet. Hello, I am the Entomber Fan Yi, captain of Tai City. Indeed, his spiritual body is transparent and thoroughly infused. Unlike the domineering aura of other vanguards or anomalies, he gives off a refreshing and soothing feeling. He indeed shows signs of Vajra, seemingly not much weaker than my current strength. It's clear that the Vajra realm is not easy to break through. The Entomber? Captain of Tai City? This Tai City captain was invited by Jialan. He not only saved my life but also resolved Tai City's disaster crisis. From now on, he will also be an important strategic partner of our battle zone. Kid, you'd better show him some respect. So much happened while I was in seclusion. Baisu awakened as a vanguard very early on, with talent and resources among the best in Xia Kingdom. His speed in breaking through the spirit-forming realm was almost the same as yours. After that, he stayed in seclusion in Tianhai Forest and knew little about outside affairs. With spiritual energy revival and human cultivation, bluntly speaking, it is walking a path against heaven and doing things against nature. Therefore, among all blue planet creatures, humans advance and absorb spiritual attributes the slowest. Originally, humans temporarily divided evolution into 5 levels based on mutations of plants and animals. So far, there are only 5 top-tier vanguards at Vajra Realm 3-star level among all humanity. Of course, there may also be wild vanguards with talent like you, the Entomber, who haven't been discovered by us. But such cases are truly exceedingly rare, and further refinement is almost impossible. As time passes and spiritual energy grows denser, the difficulty for vanguards to cultivate and break through decreases. But the Vajra realm remains a massive, chasm-like barrier. Even with wave after wave of vanguards, breaking through is difficult. Some even lose their lives during the attempt. However, upon reaching the Vajra realm, a person undergoes a tremendous transformation, reborn entirely. It comes infinitely close to the ancient legends of transcending mortality, and ascending with spiritual energy flowing even more smoothly. Baisu safely reached half-step Vajra. His abilities didn't go berserk, instead becoming gentler and beneficial to himself and others. That's already very good. I feel deeply relieved. I think the Entomber is also very impressive. Before my breakthrough, I sensed the surge of spiritual energy you released. Influenced by it, I broke through to half-step Vajra. So I really want to spare with you. Care to try? Baisu is humble, but his fighting spirit is anything but lacking. In a way, we are somewhat alike. One could even say I sense the aura of a kindred spirit from him. Haha, no problem. In that case, I'll take the role of referee. Keep it to a friendly spar, no going too far. Baisu has come out of seclusion, and he immediately started fighting the Tai City captain. Damn! A clash between 2 monsters. I'm getting hyped. One is the suddenly rising gifted star of Tai City, the other represents the face of the Star God Battlezone. In this match, who will gain the upper hand? All creation? Wood attribute vanguards are naturally attuned to plants, able to command them and accelerate their growth. Baisu's spiritual power is highly refined. By further developing his abilities, he can forcibly create an entire plant army. Naturally, he can also launch surprise attacks in battle by manipulating any plant for lethal strikes. This entire Tianhai forest is his home ground. But aren't all of these excellent kindling? Are the plants you control not flammable? That's right, wood attribute is indeed at a disadvantage against fire. But now, my plant army cannot be suppressed by fire attribute. How about this move? If you were my real enemy, what you'd be facing now would be far more than this indestructible cage. Impressive, so this is the strength of half-step Vajra. The wood attribute's spiritual power is extremely pure, pushing the plants here to their absolute limits. You'd better not touch it for too long. This giant tree already has toxins, and once used by me, those toxins become even more refined and potent. Even if you are a spirit-forming realm 3-star vanguard. Is that so? Then I'd like to give it a try. How is that possible? Plants reinforced by my spiritual power cannot be burned by any fire attribute energy. What kind of terrifying flame is this? You lost focus. How could this be? He's clearly only at spirit forming realm 3-star. Yet his abilities seem no weaker than mine. You calculated that I would rain-fuse Tianhai Forest with spiritual power and predicted my retreat path. You deliberately burned this forest? That's right. You are indeed strong, so I had to think more and cut off your escape routes. Otherwise, if you were prepared and infused more spiritual power, you'd be much harder to deal with. I pride myself as a rare genius of the Star God Battle Zone. The Tianhai Forest feared by ordinary vanguards is the ultimate cultivation aid to me. He's clearly at the same level as me, yet his thinking is so meticulous, he doesn't fall behind even on my home ground. Now that I've reached half-step Vajra, I cannot lose. Haha, then take this move. Baisu. Are you throwing your life away? Recreating a wood attribute Tianhai Forest will drain every bit of spiritual power from your body. Boom boom boom. Ah. Baisu. Recreate heaven and earth. Such dense wood element spiritual energy. Elder Wu Galan. The match isn't over yet, leave this to me. Cough. Again. I can still replicate and recreate the entire Tianhai Forest. Is this all you've got? He seems disappointed in the strength of the Star God War Zone. Baisu is the strongest among us, yet still not enough to impress him. But he didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, Baisu was forced to this extent by him. Cousin didn't even use his full strength. Many elemental abilities weren't shown yet. It's completely normal for a genius of the Star God War Zone to lose. I didn't expect Baisu to collapse this fast, even his mental state. The military successor of the Star God War Zone is clearly far inferior to the Entomber. You also understand Baisu. Though he appears calm like a breeze, his heart is pure and simple like a child's, a true martial fanatic. Thank you? But I can still keep fighting you. My spiritual power isn't exhausted yet. Honestly, I think it's about time to end this. All living things heed my command. Using spiritual power to create clones? His spiritual energy and consciousness are indeed top tier among Pathfinders. One could even say he's the strongest opponent I've faced so far, costing me quite a bit of energy. However, where did he go? His aura is clearly right here. I can't move. Now it can end. Baisu's defeat was already inevitable. The entomber truly keeps astonishing everyone. Though we expected Baisu to lose, we didn't expect such a complete defeat. This monster has suffered such a crushing setback for the first time. I knew it. Someone who can consecutively resolve 2 calamity-level anomalies, Baisu losing to him is only natural. Exactly, no matter how many plants Baisu creates, he never stood a chance. Ha! Half-step Vajra. A genius? That's all there is to it. Thank you for the guidance. I have something to attend to. Please excuse me. All right, no problem. Where are you going? Into seclusion. Didn't you just come out of seclusion? The war zone still needs you. This is the first time he suffered such a blow. Let him go. The entomber, would you consider staying in our Star God war zone? Although you're the Tai City captain, holding both positions is completely possible. I want you to become my successor. Successor? That's right, I want to groom you. Not to boast, but the Star God War Zone ranks second in Xia Kingdom in resources. No one dares claim first. This isn't something ordinary missions can provide. After that, I'll introduce you to the people of Divine City. As Xia Kingdom's largest city, Divine City controls enormous potential resources. The Star God War Zone was originally fostered by Divine City, only later relocating. Anyone with a foothold in Divine City is among the top pathfinders. You would truly shine there, sparring and interacting with them often. By then, your realm may well surpass mine. Thank you, Elder Wu, but I don't have such intentions. I don't actually belong to the Spirit Association. The captain title is just nominal in my hometown. I don't want to join any faction. I understand, you're not wrong. In this turbulent era of spiritual revival, the stronger the pathfinder, the less they want to be constrained. And no faction is qualified to set terms. Then let this be a goodwill gesture. Even if you don't join the Star God War Zone, you may make any request. Then, I want to continue cultivating here in Tianhai Forest with thee. Would that be acceptable? The weather in Tianhai Forest is ever-changing, rich with various elemental attributes. Looks like a thunderstorm is coming. After the battle between these two youths, the lightning element absorbed even more energy. Come to think of it, he still hadn't fully unleashed his heavenly thunder ability. Ha! Excellent! Talented youth indeed! Everyone, clear Tianhai Forest for them. Do not disturb their cultivation. Yes. As long as he remains a pathfinder of Xia Nation, that's the best outcome. As expected, the Star God War Zone neither refused my request nor applied any pressure. This is the advantage of absolute power. It's coming. Divine Thunder hundredfold tempering. Boom, boom, boom. What is the entomber doing? Is he trying to come into contact with lightning? His fire attribute is already at an extreme level. Rashly touching such pure lightning power would only cause 2 extreme high-level attributes to clash within his body. Even dual or mutated attributes still have a primary and a secondary attribute. If one attribute's spiritual power is strong, the other can only serve as support and accompaniment. Otherwise, an extreme attribute collision would cause the human body to. Could it be that he doesn't understand this? Elder Wu, Sister Lan, aren't you going to stop the entomber? The lightning in Tianhai Forest isn't something any living being can approach at all. He actually wants to draw down heavenly lightning, because he also possesses an extreme lightning attribute. The previously reported tyrant is actually the entomber. What? Have I stayed in the war zone for too long? Dual attributes aren't that rare here, but this is way too monstrous. You're not the only ones shocked. When I first found out, I felt the same. After calling him the entomber for so long, people forget he also bears the title tyrant. Across the entire Xian nation, he is a prodigy who suppresses an era. The stronger the lightning, the more he can make it his own and temper himself. The more that comes, the better. I'm worried my spiritual power isn't enough yet. Divine lightning, 100 refinements, tempering the entire body. My bones, meridians, and flesh, every part of me surges with countless thunderbolts. Every acquired attribute becomes more harmonious. Inner flame attribute tempering complete. Heavenly fire attribute tempering complete. Yang attribute tempering complete. Darkness attribute tempering complete. Divine lightning 100 refinements, full body completion. Your physical body and spiritual power are more integrated, with greater reserves. Lightning refinement feels like an entire rebirth. Worthy of Tianhai Forest's heavenly lightning, after cultivating, the experience is truly unique. The spiritual mountains and stones in Tianhai Forest are nourished by spiritual energy around, yet a casual strike shattered an entire rocky mountain. I can tell he didn't even use 30% of his power. Even lightning attribute pioneers of the same level, with similar innate advantages in body tempering, none of them could strike from afar like this, achieving such a feat with just the wind of a punch. Is it over? The entomber will still have another chance to compete. Such a top-tier talent brought me surprise after surprise in just one visit. The younger generation is truly formidable. I still want him to stay in our war zone. Bai Su, who could defeat a half-step Vajra head-on. He even slew an undeveloped Calamity anomaly. His strength and mindset are both outstanding. He reached the top ranks of Xian Nation through his own cultivation. His talent is terrifying. If someone like him became my successor, I'd have no regrets in this life. However, right now, in a sense, the Star God War Zone needs the entomber's help. Not the other way around. Ha! Jialan, I feel you've changed a lot as well. Really? That's great, ha ha. I'm even more confident in your future now. Or perhaps, we could invite that young man. Such an opportunity is rare, cousin, you should work hard too. Elder Wu Jialan, you're still here? Ha ha ha, yes. I have a new idea, and you don't need to agree to anything. I'd like to invite your family member, Student Linny, to cultivate in our war zone. You mean he can continue studying and cultivating in the war zone? This condition might not move me, but for he it's a great opportunity. Benefits far outweigh the drawbacks. It just depends on what he thinks. Thank you, Elder Wu. The Star God War Zone treats new pioneers with great sincerity, and I'm very grateful. As her acting guardian, this invitation is hard to refuse, but I can't decide free. I won't go. You're done cultivating? Yes, thank you for your kindness and the opportunity, Senior. But I don't want to go. Why is that? May I ask? Maybe I'm still immature, still thinking like a student. If I said I didn't want my cousin to be put in a passive position, it'd sound like I was doubting the Star God War Zone's integrity, and using my cousin as an excuse. But because I'm also a pioneer, I have my own pride. I want to obtain everything I deserve entirely through my own abilities. Why does it feel like a child has grown up? All right, it was our narrow perspective. We're sorry, child. We'll continue to watch your performance. Keep it up. I definitely will. Fan Yi's home. The issue of spiritual power reserves is solved. Next, I should organize the new Dusk Fire attribute and think about how to use it. And the more troublesome Death Steel Seal. All of these are my bottlenecks. Hey, cousin, why is someone squatting at our door? Hiss. Oh, Yuri finally back. Captain Su? Su Qingying? Why are you squatting at my door? What happened? Something major happened at the border. The Moon City captain came to our Tai City Spirit Association for urgent help. Moon City's captain? Then where is that person now? Moon City's captain is seriously injured and still receiving treatment at our association. She risked her life escaping Moon City to deliver the message. Having no other choice, she specifically asked for you. The entomber. Tai City Spirit Association Medical Center. Chenaryo. Sister Qingying, you're here. This person is. This is Tai City's captain, the entomber. This is Moon City's captain, Chenaryo. Hello, Tai City captain, I'm Moon City's captain, Chenaryo. The anomaly level in Moon City has definitely surpassed A+. I heard you've handled calamities twice, please help me. Sorry for my rudeness. I'm really desperate. The anomaly concentration is clearly only B rank, yet so many people have gone missing. Our people disappeared. Even the neighboring team that came to help is gone. My younger sister is very capable, but she also. You mean the Moon City anomaly caused many pioneers to vanish, yet only registered as B rank? Moon City may be a border city, but it shouldn't lack reliable pioneers. There are quite a few suspicious points here. Moon City's pioneers, and your sister, are they missing, or already dead? They. Don't rush, take it slow. I don't know, I can't contact them. But my sister and I have had a special connection since childhood. I can feel she's still alive. I almost forgot the most important thing. This is your reward. As long as you're willing to come, please, I really have no other option. This is. Although it's sealed layer upon layer, I can feel a familiar yang attribute. What is this? Why is it sealed? This is promising. This is a spirit crystal condensed and extracted from a mountain where yang energy erupted during Moon City's great upheaval. It contains massive yang attribute spiritual power. It's also Moon City's treasure. We originally hoped to cultivate a yang attribute pioneer. But no one could absorb even a trace of its power, some were even burned by it. A spirit crystal. The conditions and techniques to condense one are extremely demanding. Even within spirit associations and major military zones, they're extremely rare. Moreover, pioneers without any attribute can potentially awaken one by absorbing a spirit crystal, greatly boosting talent and strength. This makes spirit crystals highly sought after, priceless and unavailable on the market. Spirit crystal, not naturally formed, but a crystal condensed from spiritual energy after intense collisions. Deal. I'll take it. Shall we depart now? No problem. What exactly are the anomalies occurring in Moon City like? At first, tombstones inexplicably appeared in the mountains. Villagers who witnessed it said they could hear movement inside. However, the tombstones showed no abnormal activity. When we checked the next day, spiritual fluctuations were within normal range. We sealed off the area and dispersed the villagers, telling them to stay away. That night, skeletons crawled out of the tombstones and dragged herb, gathering villagers inside. We've arrived. Boss, what do you think? Strange. There's no anomalous aura at all. This is Moon City. Since that day, tombstones have been appearing randomly all over the area. At unknown times, skeletons crawl out and seize people to be buried with them. In less than another day, so many more tombstones appeared. Let's go, I'll take you to meet our spirit association and military personnel. Such a low anomaly concentration, this situation hasn't been heard of in the association or military. Skeletons emerge from the tombstones, yet the tombstones themselves show no special spiritual fluctuations. Could these tombstones simply be isolating the anomalous aura to lower people's guard? Or do they serve another purpose? Seizing people for burial, it feels more like a ritual. Anomalies, like humans, also perform rituals, but theirs are meant to awaken a greater anomaly. This differs from Tai City's previous calamity species, but the form is similar. The anomalous bat swarm massacred Tai City residents to herald the arrival of the Anomaly King. Calamities, are they also a form of ritual? Also? Here, especially among the mountain village residents, people don't like the rapidly changing outside world. We tried persuading them to relocate, but they refused, and tomorrow they're even holding a. It's starting again. Each individual anomaly isn't very strong, indeed only B rank. What's going on? They're actually not afraid of the boss's yang attribute. It seems so, but I need to verify it. This mission just got interesting. These skeletons aren't high level, but they feel no pain and have no concept of death or incapacitation. There are even more than when I escaped earlier, endless killing. Could it be that even the entomber can't deal with them? Hey, don't lose heart. What is this? Deployed. Duskfire domain. Special death attribute detected. Death attribute? Continuously absorbing this attribute. Energy conversion in progress, enhancing the yang attribute. Yang attribute enhancement complete. See that? This is the true power of the entomber. So strong! The entomber truly lives up to his reputation. That fire just now actually burned the skeletons and tombstones. I was narrow-minded before. Yu City is finally saved. I'll take you to meet up with the others at the Spirit Association. Yu City Temporary Spirit Association Hall. Captain? I brought back reinforcements, Tai City's captain, the entomber, and Tai City Spirit Association member Su Qingying. These are our companions from the Yu City Spirit Association. Chen 11 Dong Feng Chinxing, the Tai City captain, the entomber, is the one who single-handedly dealt with a calamity-level anomaly? So young? What's the use? Yu City's situation is unlike any other anomaly. There are only a few people left. The entire Yu City is about to be swallowed by tombstones. Just leave already. Why come back? Why bring outsiders here to die? This isn't a B rank anomaly. You were all deceived and came here to be buried with us. The entomber, they've been through too much, that's why I accepted a commission. Naturally, I'll see it through. I will handle the problem here. Our city is rather remote, and the villagers live very primitively. Whenever something can't be solved, they pray to the gods. Graves everywhere, yet they still pray. We can't stop them. You should see for yourselves. A large-scale god-summoning ritual? Primitive villages, simple beliefs, and ancient rituals, it feels like there's some similarity to the anomalies that appeared. The ritual is about to begin. With people gathering like this, once the anomaly in the tombstones erupts. I actually think this event is interesting. Who wants to check it out with me? Yuan Square. Ah gods, open your eyes and look upon your people. Please show mercy, save my children. I'm willing to give my life. Heavenly mercy! Heavenly mercy! The divine fire, why did it go out? Tombstones. The skeleton monsters are coming out again. Run! Run! Oh my gods, this must be a test for us. Mom, the gods will save us, right? Help me. Yua! Mom! Ah! Fire! It's heavenly fire! There's no need to worship gods. There are no gods in this world. They will not come. Oh my god! The gods have manifested! The gods have destroyed the calamity! Gods, save us! There are still so many skeletons. Sigh. Duskfire domain, deploy. I am not a god. I am the vanguard captain from Tai City, code-named the Entomber. What is this thing? Just who exactly is this the Entomber? What is he doing? What kind of strange ability is this? I told you he wasn't an ordinary vanguard, but you wouldn't believe me. He consecutively eliminated 2 calamity-level anomalies in Tai City and Gang City, and soloed the 3rd-ranked Gang City Spirit Association. I heard the Spirit Association headquarters and the Star God Battle Zone have already treated him as an honored guest. Duskfire Domain absorbs massive unknown attributes, Yang attribute enhanced. Then let me use this enhanced Crimson Fire Blade technique. Liberate you city! Heaven has not forsaken you city. They're gone. The tombstones and bones are all gone. Stability zone, anomaly levels restored to normal. Baimu zone, anomaly levels restored to normal. Ahead is the Jinming zone with the highest concentration. There. Wait, haven't you noticed? There are actually more light pillars. There's a disturbance in the Jinming zone. The anomaly concentration is continuously converging. Another anomaly king. Unlocking detected unknown attribute. Analyzing. This attribute is called Death attribute. Why do I feel a presence, extremely troublesome? What is this? This level of abnormal concentration is even higher than last time in Tai City. It's coming. That thing is causing the light pillars to keep increasing. This forcibly twisted mental pressure, this nauseating feeling like my brain is being polluted, what is it? So strong, could it be an anomaly king that has already been born and fully evolved? This deathly aura is stronger than anything I've encountered before. The Yang attribute restrains the Dark attribute, and this Death attribute belongs to the same system as Dark, a branch of it. However, even my enhanced Yang attribute cannot fully suppress it. I beseech the gods, let miracles appear once more, bless my people, grant salvation to all living beings. The Entomber. Meanwhile, somewhere in Tai City. Cousin? Why am I so afraid? It's just a routine mission like always. He's so strong, killing 2 anomaly kings with ease. Could something really go wrong this time? I should never have listened to him. I should have gone to Moon City together. Sister Galen? We received some news. Moon City has been surrounded by massive burial grounds, and a lockdown order has been issued. Your brother is in trouble. Tai City Spiritual Association. Everything had just started to get better. Could the Entomber really have fallen? Does humanity's resistance truly mean nothing? Even the Entomber. God City, Spiritual Association Meeting Room. The Spiritual Association's negligence toward Moon City is truly regrettable. Anomaly King appearing from AB rank abnormal fluctuation. This confirms that anomaly kings must be eliminated before completing their evolution. Is this really the time to say this? I'm going to Moon City. What are you going for? You are God City's core vanguard. The military has already mobilized forces to break through Moon City. We nearly lost the Vora realm venerable. Now another pillar of Xi'an nation has been sacrificed. What do you want to do? Abandon another city just because you can't beat the anomalies? When did the Spiritual Association become like this? I absolutely cannot agree with this stance. What do you mean, Guiro? The Entomber chose to go to Moon City himself. This is the era of spiritual resurgence. One wrong step means death, even if it's him. What's so surprising about it? Yeah, then let's all wait to die. Why resist? Why cultivate? Back then, when God City faced catastrophe, why did Elder Wu sacrifice himself to seal it? We might as well seal God City, abandon it, and wait for extinction. You! We're doing this for everyone's good. What use would you be if you go? A bunch of cowards. I've seen the Entombers' power with my own eyes. I don't believe he would die so easily. Moon City outskirts. This anomaly king possesses a variant of the dark attribute, an unprecedented death attribute. I estimate the Entombers' misfortune was likely caused by encountering an inescapable rule. Elder Wu, Sister Lan. The military vehicles can't break through. What do you mean? All available military forces have arrived to support. But after several rotations, it was completely ineffective. Moon City is already covered by massive gravestones. No matter how many forces we send, the same number of gravestones emerge to devour us. All attacks are ineffective. All frontline soldiers have been dragged into the gravestones. The Anomaly King's power is still spreading, radiating outward. After rapid analysis, the possibility of resolving Moon City is 0. Elder Wu, should we retreat? The Anomaly King fears no attribute, and can even suppress the abilities of frontline vanguards, including the Entomber. No! That's impossible! You've all worked hard, I'll go to Moon City myself. Moon City Plaza. Suqing Ingchenaryo. The Death Steel brand implanted in you has been successfully activated. You now possess the power of infinite death. The trial of the Mark of Death Steel has come to an end. Ha! What a formidable death brand this trial actually made me feel. Even the King of Death seemed to become almost kind. Still, this experience of the rebirth trial is something I never want to go through again. When I realized I had been locked onto by the King of Death, as certain death ability, I immediately made my decision. Either way meant death, so I could only gamble. Implant the death brand. You have implanted the death brand into yourself. Learning all abilities of the death brand. Death brand activating, awaiting effect. The King of Death's certain death rule has taken effect on you. You have died. The first step of the Death Brand's activation is complete. Detected that the Death Brand has been imprinted onto the King of Death's body. Second step complete. The Death Brand will now perform the final step on you, the Death Trial. The Death Trial is the triple trial imposed by the Death Brand upon its bearer. Only by passing the trials can one obtain the 3 abilities of the Death Brand. First, the Fire-Element ability, Mysterious Yellow Springs. Across Hell's realms, the fires of the Yellow Springs burn endlessly, never extinguished. Next, the Poison Element ability, Death Collapse. Your body will suffer death's invasion and curse, collapsing endlessly. And finally, the Earth Element ability, Infernal Vile Landscape. The gates of hell open for you, evil spirits lining up to escort you to your burial. Within the trial, all experiences and pain blur the line between reality and illusion, as if truly entering death's endless cycle. It took immense effort to finally pass the trial of the Death Brand skill. Now comes the real battle. To oppose the certain death law of the King of Death. Confusion. Staring. The King of Death has sensed your revival. You have evaded the certain death rule. Outside the Moon Market blockade. Such dense deathly aura. My cousin, he. Don't overthink it. Since we're here, save them quickly. Try breaking the tombstone. I'm in too. See Mystic? You came too? I'll go with you all. What happened? Again? Be careful. The anomaly here can drag all living beings into the tombstones. A full retreat? What is the Anomaly King planning now? No idea, but it's bound to be something big. Since we're here, we can only respond as it comes. Maybe this is actually a good thing. The Anomaly King has withdrawn its power, those recently buried here still have a chance to revive. This proves that the Entomber did not sacrifice himself, instead, he caused the Anomaly King considerable trouble. Death Count, to the King of Death, because of your ability, has dragged himself into the cyclical law of death. Weakening level, 10%. Once locked onto by this King of Death, death is inevitable. Before him there seems to be only death and destruction. Death Steel Seal activated. This kind of inevitable death rule makes him extremely special among the kings of anomalies. But now, the inevitable death rule on you will also be fulfilled upon yourself. Death Count, 3 because of your ability, the King of Death, is weakened once again and begins to fall into a senseless collapse. Weakening level, 30%. Let's see if I can't weaken you to death. Mark, Mysterious Yellow Springs, has been activated. The King of Death has gained the debuff Netherfire Engulfment. Sure enough, just as described by the Death Steel Seal, the King of Death did not notice my weakening of him, nor did he feel pain from the power of the Death Steel Seal. He believes that my attacks are ineffective. Heavifire slash. Death Count, for the King of Death is being continuously weakened. Weakening level, 45%. Mark Death Collapse triggered. It's starting again. King of Death, look at what you've become now. Death Count 5. King of Death weakening level, 60%. Mark Hellish Visions triggered. The weakening speed against the King of Death has increased. Outside Moon City. Am I seeing this right? All the tombstones here are starting to collapse? That's right, and look over there. The strange lights reported from the front lines are also gradually dissipating. Then does that mean my cousin is really still alive? Let's go, we're heading into Moon City, they still need us there. Notify the teammates behind us to provide support. Both survivors and casualties must be evacuated. To prevent further anomalies from occurring here. Understood. Moon City. What happened? Just now I felt like all my vitality was about to be drained. Moreover, the moment I was dragged into the tombstone, my body and soul were no longer here. Instead, they were in hell, unable to escape. But soon, that scene collapsed. The tombstones. We need to save people quickly. Chenaryo, are you still alive? Come out, quickly! Chenaryo is really inside. Unlike Chenro's sister whose body completely disappeared after entering the tombstone. The sky. Is it collapsing? I am the noble King of Death, what are you? How dare you look down upon me? Hellish Visions weakening the King of Death progress, 80%. 90%, 100%. The abilities of the King of Death have been completely weakened and seized by you. Congratulations, the old king falls, the new king ascends. This is. The entomber did not die, not only escaping the Death King's inevitable death law, but even summoning Hell's 100 ghosts to devour the Death King? Perhaps, even more exaggerated. The inevitable death law cannot be escaped, only broken. The entomber had already devised a way to break it the moment he entered the Death King's domain. He did indeed die, but he possessed the power to eliminate the Death King. Return from death. But can humans truly possess the power to reverse life and death? The Death King is an awakened anomalous king. Could it be that the Death King turned the entomber into? No, look. If the entomber had been completely defeated, turned into a puppet, or became a host for the Death King, we wouldn't have been able to save so many survivors. And what he summoned didn't attack us either. Hey, there's a girl here badly injured, she's turning purple. What happened? So noisy, wasn't I already dead? Ah, who is that? Why is he emitting the aura of an anomalous king? The Grim Reaper. Is that the Grim Reaper? Such a being really exists? What are you talking about? This must be Lord the Entomber who saved us. No! That name sounds awful. He is a god, our god. He defeated the evil thing. It's time to end this. This is. The Netherworld realm, 10,000 ghosts wailing, this is the true hell manifesting in the world. Return to where you belong. Yang attribute purification. Phew, it's finally over. Hoo. That's great, we're really still alive. Dealing with the Death King truly consumed a great deal of my spiritual power. And with this death steel mark, I don't know if it will cause any side effects later. Brother. You're not dead, right? You scared me to death. I'm perfectly fine, see? Thank you. Is her younger sister still alive? At least it's a blessing amid misfortune. Elder Wu, the estimated data is out. This time, casualties in Moon City caused by the Death King are estimated at half of the total population. Most were due to not awakening abilities, or being devoured by gravestones for too long. A total of 1,500 non-Moon City Pathfinders came for rescue, 50 confirmed dead, 30 missing, and over 1,000 injured. Yes, post-disaster reconstruction and compensation for casualties and their families must be carried out. God's City will also establish assistance channels. Teacher, is it time to officially announce the awakening of spiritual energy? How long must the Pathfinders keep this hidden from the civilians? I feel so insignificant now, I simply can't save that many people. This isn't something you or I can decide so easily. People aren't as weak as you think. Through these incidents, some have already grasped the patterns. Even without awakening as Pathfinders, they're using their own abilities to prepare for the apocalypse. Jialan, you don't need to carry everyone's fate on your shoulders. Every Pathfinder has their own mission, doing what you can is enough. Originally, we came to support the entomber and meet him. But now, it's no longer necessary. Besides, he seems quite busy. This battle undoubtedly placed him as a pillar of Xian Nation. Lord the Entomber, you are our god. Without you, I'd have become one of those evil spirits. Thank you for saving me. Publicly announcing that Xian Nation's Pathfinder the Entomber successfully buried an anomalous king is undoubtedly the ultimate deterrence to other nations. However, the Entomber's personal file and abilities must remain classified. Currently, we know that countries A, B and C began monitoring and gathering intel on him the moment the Entomber rose to fame. But his core data and abilities remain completely unknown to them. Once the Moon City incident is made public, they'll believe Xian Nation has grasped the laws of the king through the Entomber. This is something the entire Blue Planet has yet to achieve. Whether they plan to unite against Xi'an Nation or not, they won't dare act rashly. This way, we can secure a greater advantage for Xi'an Nation amid future uncertainties. Alright, next we should return to study all on-site data and recordings from this incident. We must quickly understand the information on a fully manifested anomalous king. Xi'an Nation's future road will be harsh and long. We can't let the Entomber handle every anomalous king alone in the future, right? You're right, retirement is impossible. We don't know what anomalies will appear next, but let God's City handle the next one. Tai City Fang Yi's Villa. After clearing the plaza, officials discovered a dark attribute spirit crystal left behind by the Death King. And they directly gave it to me as a token of gratitude. And the Moon City treasure Chenryo mentioned before, the Yang attribute spirit crystal. Now, I possess 2 top-tier attribute crystals. Although these 2 attributes oppose each other, since I've been recognized as the new Death King, absorbing them shouldn't be a problem. Dark attribute fluctuation detected, preliminarily identified as a dark attribute spirit crystal, initiating ultimate computing power, compiling in progress. Compilation successful. You have obtained the dark attribute cultivation technique Death Walk. Death Walk, a blink-type technique that uses darkness as a medium, allowing movement through shadows and the void to reach a destination. It sounds mysterious, but in essence, it's just a teleportation skill. Though simple, its impact in combat is impossible to estimate. Spatial teleportation is practically the ultimate survival and escape skill. There is another matter. After being acknowledged by the Death Brand, I went from indirectly absorbing dark attributes to being able to absorb them directly. At present, my control over dark attribute spiritual power has improved significantly. After defeating the King of Death and absorbing the remaining dark attribute from its crystal, I can feel that I'm getting closer and closer to the Vajra realm, just one step away. There was also a Yang attribute crystal, originally promised as a reward for helping Moon City resolve its crisis. After the King of Death was eliminated, Su Qingying and I almost forgot about it. As a result, Moon City felt that privately handing over the crystal was improper and held a grand transfer ceremony. They even rebuilt a statue of me. Well, it's not a big deal anyway. Yang attribute fluctuation detected. Preliminary analysis confirms a Yang attribute crystal. Initiating ultimate computational power, compiling. Compilation successful. You have obtained the Yang attribute cultivation technique Sun God. Sun God summons a towering Yang deity manifestation that appears in the void and incinerates all realms. Tai City guys, a massive golden figure appeared over Tai City, possibly the legendary Golden Crow descending. I'm all the way in Sea City and I'm still blinded. Could this be another bizarre disaster? I'm genuinely scared. We've barely had peace for long. Don't panic. This is Tai City. I suspect it's that powerful cultivator who saved all of Tai City, going through another tribulation. Pioneer Forum location, Tai City. That familiar domineering Yang attribute is back again. Did Lord the Entomber evolve a new ability again? This celestial phenomenon feels different from before. Ordinary pioneers' lives matter too. I was just passing by on a mission and almost got roasted into a wild mountain monkey. Damn, the Entomber is that powerful. When can we finally slap Country B in the face? That so-called Grand Prophet from Country B yesterday sounded like a half-baked alarmist, claiming Xia Country won't survive the first year of spiritual resurgence. Country B's prophet? Could he actually be right? Pa! Those superstitious freaks, if anyone falls, it'll be them first. Still, a lot has been happening in Xia Country lately. What are you implying? A traitor, huh? Hey, how long have you been awakened and you're still at Ghost Axe Realm 1 star? Isn't that way too weak? So what? Ghost Axe Realm 1 star isn't rare. If not for spiritual resurgence, you wouldn't even be qualified to look down on me. Oh, I get it, An arrogant miss like you who always looks down on others must hate the spiritual resurgence, huh? Being looked down on feels awful, right? Too bad, because in today's world you're the trash. Ridiculous, what strength do you have? In front of the entomber, you'd still bow and scrape all the same. If you want to mock me, become a powerhouse like him first. Wait, you're not thinking of teaming up with the entomber, are you? Ha ha ha, do you really think you're worthy? I've never heard of the entomber forming a team with anyone. You've been kicked out, go crawl to the entomber then. Wait, I did the mission with you, give me my share of the reward. You still want rewards? Be grateful we didn't ask you to pay us. Get lost. Ugh, you guys. Just you wait. Country B's Grand Prophet makes a shocking claim. Blue Star's top nation, Xia Country, won't survive a year. True or false? What is their real goal? Rational discussion. Should topics related to Country B be temporarily restricted? Tai City Spiritual Association. Does this prophecy really affect our pioneers here that much? Yes, that's why we need you to speak using an officially verified account. To prevent malicious parties from identifying you, we can only have you come in person. Country B excels at psychological warfare and public opinion manipulation. They use these tactics even before spiritual resurgence. All of this is meant to shake public morale, destabilize us, and hinder cultivation. Indeed, once news spread that your power rivals the Anomaly King, they couldn't sit still. Country B won't allow us to steadily cultivate and grow stronger like this. It's said that the near disaster in God's City earlier had Country B's involvement behind it. Their strength isn't greater than ours, is it? If they can control disasters, then why? We're not sure either, because all countries originally predicted that disaster would occur in Country B. Instead, it nearly happened in God's City and almost cost us Elder Wu and many elites. That's something I hadn't considered. The entomber v even the apocalypse can't keep up with my breakthrough speed. The entomber is breaking through again? Don't tell me it's the Vajra realm. Such progress is absolutely terrifying. Holy crap, the god of Great Xia, standing at the pinnacle of the new era. Wait, didn't you notice? The so-called hell descending in the prophecy already appeared in Moon City. At this moment, no long speeches or attacks on Country B are needed. We only need the simplest method, to show them my strength. I'm a survivor of Moon City. I personally witnessed the entomber summon the 100 ghosts of the underworld to devour the King of Death in a single wave. What? That was done by the entomber? Hee, those little bee-punks still dare to prophesy. Don't cry when the god slaps you down. Brother Foam, I'm your die-hard fan, could you reply to me once? I'll print it, and put it on my tombstone for generations to admire. Country B Information Control Office. That the entomber is infuriating. Why is his influence so terrifying? You still haven't obtained data on the entomber? You're utterly incompetent. Country B Pioneer Network Data Specialist. If you can't find this person, none of you deserve to stay in this job. No one can stop our plan. This should calm things down for a while. Haha, thank you so much. Lord the entomber. Headquarters sent word. In Western Xia Country, two powerful attributes have merged, forming a new restricted zone. Xia Country has already sealed it off. What attributes? Yang and dark attributes, extremely dangerous, but potentially holding great opportunities. Headquarters C Mystic personally informed us, if you're interested, you can depart tomorrow morning. Alright. Perfect timing to test my two new abilities. Western Xia Country. Outside the Minjing restricted zone. Black Yang Pool. No wonder you sent so many people with me, and even set up real-time monitoring. That's right, this black storm curtain is the natural barrier of the Mingving zone. Only by breaking through it can one enter. Inside, yang and dark attributes clash violently, treacherous currents and ever-changing phenomena around. The entomber, are you ready? outside the glimmering forbidden zone. Who are they? They are pioneers selected by the headquarters of Shin City and High City. They are all like you, Spirit Creation Realm 3-star elites, top prospects with the potential to break into the Vajra realm. They are the most outstanding performers in restricted zones or anomalous events. Sorry, Teacher Gallon, we're a bit late. This must be the captain of Tai City's The Entomber, right? I'm Wang Lan, the new captain of High City. Wang Lan, new captain of High City. Song Yiming, elite pioneer of Shin City. This beside me is Song Yiming, very powerful dual wind, fire attributes. Hello everyone. You're all aware of the situation regarding the glimmering dark restricted zone. Then rely on your own abilities, open the dark storm curtain and head in yourselves. Why are both of them staring at me? Humph. In that case, I'll go first. I agreed to take this mission from those old men at headquarters partly because of this the Entomber. I heard he not only possesses an extremely rare yang attribute, but during the recent disaster in U City, he even mastered dark attribute powers. I have the purest fire attribute, enhanced by wind, pushing fire's power to the extreme. With that, would there still be a gap compared to his yang attribute? Song Yiming, as a dual attribute genius of headquarters, has already developed both attributes to their utmost limits. The dark storm curtain barrier is hard to breach, mainly because the dark attribute has somehow condensed and simulated extremely harsh weather conditions. But for Song Yiming, this is very easy. Then I'll go next. Wan Lan's technique, water-type cutting, doesn't look very offensive. But as his cultivation level increases, his defensive ability has reached a masterful level. Such powerful dark weather, if I had just entered the 3-star Spirit Creation realm, I might not even be able to control my umbrella and would have died here directly. Wow! Amazing! Can yang and dark attributes really fuse and coexist? I don't feel much from the yang attribute, but the dark attribute is indeed cold and strongly repels the human body. Forget about conquering it, being unaffected is already good enough. Maybe because you're fire attribute, you accept yang energy well. I also felt more uncomfortable when passing through the curtain just now. So the rumors about that the Entomber outside. I also want to see just how capable he really is. Danger. This is yang attribute. Yo, kept you waiting. It's you? Yeah. How did you do that? The dark storm curtain is actually staying split and not restoring itself? Very simple. You just need to use yang energy that's stronger and of higher quality than the dark attribute to restrain it. Although it consumes a lot of energy, yang naturally counters dark, so with enough reserves, it can be maintained for a while. Still, it's a bit of a pity. We could have brought in more pioneers, but for safety, I only brought Gallon. Simple? He actually said it was simple? Is this person really at the same realm as us? Easy to say, but to do it, you need someone as powerful as Elder Wu, right? You get used to it. Every genius pioneer goes through a worldview-shattering experience. Hee hee. Pollution source detected, dark anomaly fluctuation. And a rank anomaly has appeared. Only in a rank anomaly? But since it's dark attribute, it's worth a try. These are people from Country B? Wait, there are others here? Was the anomaly fluctuation just now caused by them eliminating it? There were no other registered pioneers today. Illegal crossing, very likely illegal infiltration. Who are you, and how did you get in? As you can see, pioneers of Xia, we're from Country B, here for a trial. A trial? This is Xia's territory, entering another country's restricted zone for trials without permission. This area belongs to Xia, you've crossed the border illegally. Leave immediately. Xia people, times have changed. If you don't seize resources and opportunities yourselves, we certainly won't waste them. We're stronger than you, this opportunity is ours. That's the right course of action. Oh? You're saying only the strong can obtain opportunities? I can sense it now, the three of them are hiding their aura, at a higher realm than Galen and Song Yiming, which is why they're so arrogant. Country B sending their most elite pioneers to secretly infiltrate Xia's critical restricted zone. Are they trying to start a war outright? Then you can get lost. We've found 3 illegal infiltrators from Country B in the northwest of the restricted zone. Immediate expulsion. Increase monitoring. Refusing a toast only to be forced to drink punishment wine. Dark Attribute Pioneer? Dark Attribute territory, this is my home ground. This is Nether Poison, mutated from decaying corpses under Dark Attribute. What are they trying to do? This is bad. They'd destroyed all our communication and monitoring equipment. They're trying to kill us and silence us. Why stand around waiting for him to charge up? Strike first. If you can't absorb the Dark Attribute, then destroy it. Wait. What? It's coming. Everyone be careful. My defenses. Spread out. A fire attribute vanguard from Xian Nation. Next time, you won't be this lucky. Look back at your companions. They're even more useless than you. Ugh. This person is hiding his true strength. He's at least at the 2nd level of the Vajra realm or above. Damn it, that cunning old bastard. Ha! Outside the Forbidden Zone. The storm curtain has closed again. The chance of breaking through is very low. Send an early warning to headquarters. An unidentified B-Nation vanguard has illegally entered our border Forbidden Zone and deliberately attacked us. Are the visuals from before the destruction still intact? Everything has been saved, and backups have been made just in case. But it turns out the rumor that B-Nation has someone who controls the Dark Attribute is true. It can't be considered full mastery. Judging from the footage, his ability should be a sub-attribute of darkness. Even so, the lethality is enormous. Once hit, wounds cannot heal. However, it's said that B-Nation has long been conducting extremely cruel vanguard experiments. That person in the footage might very well be the result of those experiments. Your companions have already been corroded by my nether poison attribute. Before long, their bodies will rot and they'll die. Their spiritual power will become my nourishment. And you, come back to the great B-Nation with me. And then become part of me. Ha! This spiritual pressure. B-Nation sent their top-tier national pillar, the Entomber. What are you doing? Fight back. Do you want us all to die here? Cough. 2nd Star Vajra realm, I thought B-Nation's vanguards would be stronger. As a wielder of a dark sub-attribute, haven't you noticed that your nether poison ability is useless against me? What did you say? You have deployed the Duskfire Domain Yang attribute power enhanced. 2 pieces of trash. Broken through that easily. Aren't you going to save them? They'll die soon. Ha 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 ha, how laughably overconfident. As long as you're human, you can't escape my powerful nether poison. Wait, this is a Yang attribute? Xian Nation actually has someone who controls the Yang attribute. Heavafire /. How can someone wield power so close to an anomaly king? Impossible. Huff, crack, the dark attribute here is so abundant and powerful, you can't kill me. He's actually still alive? He counted on there being enough dark attribute here. You want to absorb darkness to heal your wounds? What a pity, nether poison is truly too weak. The conversion rate of using dark power to heal yourself is far too low. Dealing with you doesn't even require my newly mastered killing move. This is B Nation's top expert? Something's wrong. What's happening? My nether poison attribute is being suppressed by something? Why isn't it healing? Why? It's resolved. You. This is removing the dark attribute from your bodies. I didn't expect you to kill a Vajra Realm Vanguard from B Nation so easily. I still underestimated how fast you've grown. These pieces of trash, I'm starting to doubt their combat capability. That Vora realm earlier clearly didn't advance through normal means. His spiritual power was extremely impure. And despite infiltrating Xia Nation, they didn't even know Xia already has a Yang attribute vanguard? I'm not sure why they were unaware of your existence either. However, there's always been an internal rumor that the anomalous calamity that nearly descended on Divine City back then, the anomaly disaster Old Wu blocked with his life, was originally meant to descend on B Nation. But it sounds unbelievable, and we don't have concrete evidence. I see. I don't think this speculation is entirely exaggerated. Old Wu was a pillar among Xia Nation's vanguards. He was very likely to be targeted. And B Nation has always been at odds with us. If that's true, then I suppose I inadvertently did something good, avenging Old Wu. I was once too foolish. From today on, I'll hang a portrait of the Entomber by my bed to urge myself to train. Strive for the day when I'm truly worthy of catching his eye. Brother, has the Yang attribute gone to your head? Although I've removed the dark attribute from you, in your current condition, you're not suited to enter the core of the Forbidden Zone. Galen, take them back, or have them train on the outskirts. I'll go see the true face of the core of the Minjing Forbidden Land. He just went in like that. Sister Jialan, if it were just a few of us, what do you think our chances of success would be? Ha, you still need me to comfort you? I used to be the top candidate to succeed Elder Wu. Once the Entomber arrived, I could only step back to the second line. Of course, we can still enter the core of the Forbidden Zone, but absorbing the ultimate attribute inside? That's just wishful thinking. Is it just my imagination, or has her personality changed a lot? What happened inside? Get out of the way. Damn it! So this is the true face of the Minjing Forbidden Zone's core. It looks exactly like the satellite image. Like the eye of some kind of deity. Look, isn't that funny? Strange. I can feel these two ultimate, completely opposing attributes slowly transforming into a new type of attribute spiritual power? And it seems the change only began after I touched it. Detected a massive anomaly between heaven and earth. Preliminary detection, Yang attribute and dark attribute. Attribute fluctuations are merging. A brand new unknown attribute is being autonomously generated. Newly born attribute, Turbid Yang. System has begun automatically collecting data, compiling. You have obtained a new technique, Spiritual Turbid Eye Art. Spiritual Turbid Eye Art. Ever-changing forms are all illusion. Reality and illusion give birth to one another. From emptiness arises joy. The dark attribute within the black pool has been drained dry. The dark attribute merged with the Yang attribute. What kind of monster is that? Do you feel it? This brand new spiritual power looks terrifyingly powerful, yet it no longer carries the instinctive repulsion and physiological dread of the original dark attribute. Should we try it too? No time to waste. Let's start cultivating as well. Even getting a sip of the soup is good enough. Outside the Forbidden Zone. Such powerful readings, even the king of anomalies might not surpass this, right? Wait, those people from Country B seem to have disappeared? Could it be that the Entomber has already dealt with those pioneers from Country B? Previously, We all heard about how the entomber taught the Gang City Spiritual Association a lesson in Gang City. Then they got what they deserved. Fortunately, we kept evidence of Country B's despicable actions. I'll contact headquarters immediately and prepare comprehensive diplomatic measures. Country B is very likely to make trouble. That's right, the evidence must be handed directly to the higher authorities. This footage will definitely serve as leverage in negotiations against Country B. We must also do our part to secure an advantageous position for Xia Country. Country B Supreme Military Command, what on earth is going on? Didn't we send our strongest pioneer? How could they have disappeared? Leader of Country B, what did you promise me before the operation began? Your Excellency, this may not be a disappearance, but death. Our pioneer team suffered heavy losses and was severely outmaneuvered by the cunning Xia Country. Wasn't that person known as the strongest? And yet he inexplicably lost to Xia Country. The entire force was wiped out. You must bring back the benefits we deserve. I want everything from Xia Country. Otherwise, I will withdraw all funding from you. We must avenge this against Xia Country. I will find a way to make them repay it with interest. However, even though I am a proud citizen of Country B, I am also a pioneer. Not like a dog you keep, I hate being threatened. I hope you remember that. I'll call Xia Country's leader right now. You'd better teach them a lesson. Are the results out? Sir, we currently cannot enter Xia Country's forbidden zone, nor can we detect the exact location of the second young master's disappearance. The precision tracking device originally implanted in his body was likely destroyed as well. However, we cannot rule out interference from the massive fluctuation currently occurring in the Minjing Forbidden Zone. Xia Country, just you wait. Minjing Forbidden Zone Core. Spiritual turbid art is an illusion technique capable of dragging any living being into a realm of despair. Its most direct manifestation is that without lifting a hand, it can drag enemies into an illusion, confusing them until they die. Isn't that a bit too convenient? Cough. Ugh, what overwhelming dark power! Even after forming a brand new attribute, it can still backlash and test me after I obtain the attribute technique. Interesting. Come to think of it, it's been a long time since I've faced a challenge like this. B Nation Vanguard Alliance. Did our experiment really succeed? Our nation's stabilizing powerhouse, the country's ultimate weapon, was actually defeated by Xia Nation. I don't believe it. We wield a dark attribute humanity cannot control. We completely crush all vanguards worldwide. Could it be because of side effects? Who was just discussing the Great Gamma Plan? Sounds like you had quite your own unique insights. Leader of B Nation's Vanguard Alliance. Then offer up your body as experimental bait. Don't grab me. I don't want to be experimented on. Please, leader. Leader, have you really decided? That useless figurehead can accomplish nothing. I will personally give Xia Nation a show of force. Blue Star United Nations Supreme Hall. Not only that, I'll have all nations bear witness. This time, Xia Nation has indeed gone too far. On behalf of the Blue Star United Nations, we condemn Xia Nation's killing of another country's key vanguard. With great calamity looming, no nation should turn on another. Envoy of the Federation. Envoy of Nation A. Ha! Well killed. Vajra Realm 3rd Layer Wu Qianwei, Military Commission Chief of Xia Nation, Commander of Coyote Alpha Nation's Star God War Zone. Why are you still drinking mineral water? These days, it's not hygienic. Quick, switch it to chrysanthemum tea to cool them down. It's actually you. I haven't heard news of you in a long time. It's been many days since we met, but this isn't the time to reminisce. The major nations agreed, in facing the spiritual resurgence, we neither interfere nor confront one another. Yet our powerhouse fell in Xia Nation. No matter what, Xia must give us an explanation. Wasn't he supposed to have exhausted his fate? How could this be? An explanation? Hey, you think you're worthy of one from me? Your vanguard struck first. The guilty crying foul first, that's your nation's usual style. Mr. Wu is always courteous, why so forceful this time? Hee, empty words mean nothing. What proof do you have? What exactly happened in Xia Nation that I don't know about? If Xia Nation's only third layer Vajra returns to his peak, then our grand plan. You want proof? I'll give you proof. In front of everyone, let's be clear. B Nation's vanguard illegally crossed into Xia to seize opportunities. They even destroyed the recordings and struck first, but unfortunately, were counter-killed by our vanguard. I'll say it again, well killed, those bastards deserved it. Let me offer your nation an old Xia saying, those who commit many injustices will destroy themselves. Let everyone present bear witness, if any other nation's vanguard dares steal Xia's resources. This will be the outcome. Technique, traceless phantom. Follow him. Haha. Cheap tricks, don't make a fool of yourself. People of B Nation, go train some more. You. Ugh. Leader. Quick. Call a doctor. The Entomber, how many more miracles can you create for Xia Nation? Minjing Forbidden Zone. What terrifying fluctuations! The Entomber may have encountered danger. Ah. New technique spiritual turbid art has been fully absorbed. The body will no longer reject the dark attribute. Now that I've absorbed the new technique, let's test it. Spiritual turbid art, activate. So the illusions it creates are all things I've experienced? Interesting. Every opportunity that made me stronger would be a certain death hell for others. This is the power of the turbid spirit art. If combined with Death Brand and those 3 hellish experiences, wouldn't that be even more terrifying? Spiritual energy overflow detected, about to break through to the Vajra realm. Good. Just as I wished. Could it be, he's breaking through to the Vajra realm right here? What? Is that all? Then, it's my turn. Unfold boundless dark domain. Divine thunder tempering. Breaking through. Breakthrough complete, Vajra realm, first layer. Unexpectedly, the Vajra realm was actually broken through here. It can truly be considered an unexpected delight. He succeeded? Such powerful spiritual energy. What a terrifying storm. What happened? It exceeded the maximum monitorable value and was instantly blown out. The curtain of wind and rain blocked the celestial signs inside the restricted zone, but the faint golden light earlier and the data before the system crashed indicate. I suspect someone broke through their realm. Wait, could it be the Entomber? Broke through to the Vajra realm? Such a horrifying scene. After being struck by so many bolts of lightning, is he still alive? The spiritual energy inside the Forbidden Land has been completely drained. Even combined, we drew less than 1/10 of that spiritual energy, the rest was all absorbed by the Entomber. It's simply a massive bottomless pit. If not for him, this spiritual energy would have been shared with those disgusting Bee Country people. Better to give it all to the Entomber. What an overwhelming aura! He's merely walking this way, yet I feel as if Mount Tai is pressing down on me. I'll use this one, maybe setting it as my wallpaper will bless me to break into the Vajra realm soon. Hee. Just how strong has he become now? Hello, everyone. The Vora realm. He actually achieved it. If at the beginning he tore through the darkness like a divine sword freshly unsheathed, then now he has become a world-illuminating divine blade, its edge fully revealed. Everyone knows how difficult that half-step distance is from the third stage of spirit forging to the Vajra realm. In such a short time, he has grown to this extent. Fanyi has given me an immense surprise. This is a blessing for Xia Nation. His future shines brilliantly. Perhaps soon, he will stand shoulder to shoulder with the teacher. No, perhaps even stronger. Breaking news! Location: Western Xia Nation. After countless thunderbolts just struck, has the entomber broken through again? Even the Minjing Forbidden Zone, just classified as an S-level critical zone, has been drained dry. Heavens, if it's the entomber, doesn't that mean our great Xia has gained another Vajra realm venerable? The entomber v boss, let me cling to your leg, worship the boss. Humph, it's that the entomber again. If we allow this the entomber to keep growing, Xia Nation will reunite internally. It will surely hinder the progress of our plans. It's time to make a move. Last time, it was because of the entomber that our plan was ruined, allowing Tai City to escape disaster. This time, none of them will escape. To uncover the identity of the entomber, my followers successfully breached the Pioneer's mobile database and found these two photos. It doesn't matter what methods you use. As long as, may our cooperation be pleasant, and let's unveil the true face of the entomber. 3 a.m. atop a high-rise in some city. My days and nights of hard cultivation were not in vain. I finally reached the second star of the spirit forging realm. Fire attribute Pioneer Jiang Lu ha. The phenomenon caused by my breakthrough must have drawn widespread attention. Let me see how everyone is admiring me. Cross the dark storm curtain with me and explore the Ming Forbidden Land. The most comprehensive online pilgrimage guide to the entomber's breakthrough holy site. Breaking. Who exactly is the true identity of the entomber? The entomber has improved yet again. As expected of the master candidate I chose. When a genius powerhouse like the entomber works this hard, how can I be satisfied with a mere minor breakthrough? Now I should be able to follow in his footsteps. If I return to Tai City now, I wonder whether he would accept me. Tai City early morning. Tai City! I've finally returned. Hey, miss. Didn't your mother teach you to apologize when you bumped into someone? Oh, I'm really sorry. Handsome, come with me. Someone is looking for you. Where are we going? The chosen sect. A holy land like paradise. Infiltrate Tai City, and remember, do not disappoint the Father. If we can turn the entomber's lair into our newly claimed territory, by the Father above, our great chosen sect shall shine gloriously across Xia Nation. Chuanshi City Heaven Chosen Cult Headquarters, Confession Chamber Ugh. I really don't know that big shout well. Even if you kill me, I still don't know anything. Strange, where am I? Damn it, my head feels like it's about to split. My mouth that won't obey me? What are those freaks trying to do? Holy crap! I've been forcibly brainwashed. These beasts in human skin, they're trying to extract information about my future master from me. Good thing I don't know anything. Has he spoken yet? The priest is already asking about the progress. May the great priest forgive my sins. The demon in the confession chamber has been forced to speak, but he seems far too ignorant. If that's the case, is he even qualified to serve as bait? I'm worried the burial sealer might not come. I will intensify his confession to the priest, no matter what, he is already in our hands. The priest's mission, I will complete it. Taisha Spirit Chi Association. So, you came to Taisha specifically to seek help, to find Jiang Lu? Yes, in order to find Lord Burial Sealer, and take him as his master to improve himself. he came to Taisha, and then suddenly lost contact. Fortunately, we've always had a wide network of connections with young Master Jiang. We asked around everywhere, both on our side and in Taisha. Someone told us young Master Jiang may have been taken by the Heaven Chosen cult. Heaven Chosen cult? So it's them. I've heard of this name. It's a cult clearly backed by a pioneer faction. Why would they target Jianglu? Indeed, a place like the Heaven Chosen cult, we don't have the confidence to confront them, so we came here rashly to ask for your help. The Heaven Chosen cult has always been opposed to the Spirit Chi Association and the military. They specialize in mental attacks. They operate among ordinary people under the guise of a normal church, gradually infiltrating society. Their headquarters is in Chuanxia City. In Chuanxia City, their followers already number in the millions. The Chuanxia Spirit Chi Association has tried many times to suppress them, but their believers and leader are elusive, harder to deal with than anomalies. Their headquarters is in Chuanxia City? Then Jianglu's disappearance this time. Does that mean the Heaven Chosen cult has already infiltrated Taisha? I'll immediately notify the Taisha Spirit Chi Association. We'll launch a city-wide surveillance search for the Heaven Chosen cult. If a cult like this successfully invades, all our previous efforts to defend Taisha from anomalies will be wasted. They infiltrated Taisha right after it experienced a catastrophic anomaly, without anyone noticing. And they even captured Jiang Li, who had just come to find me. Looks like the Heaven Chosen cult is targeting me. Based on what you said, an organization as elusive as the Heaven Chosen cult, daring to leave their headquarters and travel thousands of miles to infiltrate Taisha in secret just to deal with me. If they deliberately hide themselves, it will be difficult for us to find any clues. But to deal with me, would they really go this far? I now strongly suspect that their infiltration into Taisha is actually a piece of misleading information. Misleading? Why? Chuanxia City should be the place in Xia with the least anomalies since the Spirit Chi revival, right? That's right. Although anomalies occasionally occur, their level is low, the highest is only C grade. And many middle-aged and elderly people prefer to retire there. Many people don't even realize that anything has changed in their lives. Exactly. But Taisha has just experienced a catastrophic anomaly, and it also has the legend of the burial sealer saving the city. For a cult to suddenly establish itself here would be quite difficult. What they're likely doing is laying out scattered footholds first, creating vulnerabilities in Taisha, and then gradually eroding it. And in all of this, I am undoubtedly the biggest obstacle to their plan. Jiang Lu has most likely already been transferred to their headquarters in Chuanxia City. Instead of waiting passively, we might as well take the initiative. Let's book the nearest flight to Chuanxia City. I'd like to meet these troublemakers who keep stirring chaos during the Spirit Chi revival face to face and see what they're truly capable of. All right. Lord Burial Sealer. We'll go with you. Just report this to your superiors. No need to be overly nervous. If you're still worried, increase anti-cult awareness campaigns. Understood, boss. The Heaven Chosen cult must be eradicated as soon as possible. I can't believe I never realized such an influential cult was rooted in Chuanxia City. I remember you mentioning that my aunt has already settled there for retirement. Somewhere in Chuanxia City, Heaven Chosen cult headquarters priest. The burial sealer, along with the Bates companions, has boarded a flight and will soon arrive at the holy land of Chuanxia City. Who would have thought this seemingly useless bait actually had some effect? He actually dared to come straight to my territory. Guests are guests, even if they are heretics, we must still receive them properly. We must not lose the dignity of our holy cult. Tell me, can such heretics be used by our holy cult? Heretics are heretics. They cannot be enlightened, nor do they know what's good for them. Priest, there's no need to trouble yourself over them. You're right. There is only one fate for heretics: burn their bodies, purify them through destruction. Chuanxia City Airport. What surprises me the most is that even now, after the Spirit Chi revival, flights in Xia are still operating normally. Yes, but flights are becoming fewer and fewer, If not for the Spirit Chi Association helping us book tickets, we probably wouldn't have made it in time. Lord Burial Sealer, where are we going now? What's the plan? Nowhere, we just wait. Wait? Listen. They've already come to us. Be careful. Don't forget they have hypnosis abilities. Don't look into their eyes. Yes. Hey there, handsome. You told your companions not to open their eyes, so why aren't you closing yours? 2-star spirit creation realm, huh? Don't tell me, you're trying to monopolize this nun's beauty? Not bad, did you really think I'd answer like that? What? As the first person who dared to approach me, you should be rewarded. Perhaps illusion-type pioneers like you are even more interesting.